Stay tuned for a very special performance of the Star-Spangled Banner, performed by Hammy Hamstrudel and Quintessa Elizabeth. Oh, oh fuck. You see by the dawn's Pretend that never happened. Now they're actually coming out. They're actually coming out now. By the dawn's early light, what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming through the perilous fights o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming. Bursting in air gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave. Okay, Quintessa, it's time for you to leave. Bye. Can you guys tell I wasn't prepared for that? Definitely not off sync and not off sync and not extremely scuffed. I tried practicing. I tried. Damn, Tessa's not factual. That was so ass heavy. That was my goal. I didn't want it to be off sync, but it bugged. It bugged pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie. I fucked it up. What? Really? Oh my god, it was bass. Thanks, Sam. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I tried practicing, but now I'm extra glad I muted you. I really tried my hardest. I really tried my— wasn't that crazy? How Quinn and I both sang together? That proves we're two different people. We're two different people, you see. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't open Sammy! I didn't open Sammy! I forgot to open Sammy because I was too busy trying to— in the same room at the same time. We're in the same room at the same time. We're different. We're different beings. Okay. As an American, I hate that stupid song. Well, as an American, I'm gonna shoot you! It was so cool seeing two different people sing. Thank you, thank you. You know, it's gonna be great when the intermission animation is lagging. Oh my god. I thought it was beautiful. Thank you. Thank you, I'm glad. I was so nervous it was gonna work, and I was so nervous it wasn't gonna work, and my nervousness was right. It didn't work. It was very entertaining. Thank you, thank you. As an American, the song's fine. The problem is people hamming it up. Like Fergie. Did you guys see Fergie sing the national anthem? Little sidetrack. I'll play that for you guys too, so you know that mine's not the worst. Fergie singing national anthem. Okay. Yeah. It'd be better if it was the 4Kids. I already added everyone in the Discord server for the 4Kids anthem this earlier. It was not this morning. I was gonna say this morning, but it's not this morning. Again, Twitchies need comedy lessons. Hello, dipshitiot. Hello, everyone. Ah! It's not that bad, but like, there's like a part of it that's just really bad. It's not working again. Bald clown. I'm just a jester on the internet. Is Twitchies the canonical slur? No, I think so. I think it's canon. Oh, my BGM's still on too. That's awesome. I'm jesting on my hamster wheel. When did the Dangan start roleplaying? After I'm done yappeting. Why am I number 3? I don't know. The Switchies and Utards. Have you thoughts on the— oh, I love the Minecraft hamster models. I love those fucking things. I need one. Another 7-hour stream, most likely. Most likely. Okay, no more Fergie. No more Fergie sing the national anthem. We already had Quintessa and I sing the national anthem. We got 2 national anthems in one stream. We're 2 bytes. Was this song was sang at the NBA All-Star game. Longer, more Fergie. You mean— oh, no, it's gonna be— I think it's gonna be like 7-ish hours. It's probably gonna be the same as last stream, but probably with more fireworks popping off in the background. Let me put my BGM back on. I like K-Nights, but more internet. The 2 bytes. The 2 bytes. Is K-Nights a slur? I Rose cooked my hamster today. I told him to. That's just the guns. Welcome to the US. Squawk! Rock, flag, and eagle! I've been singing that to myself all day. Just fucking rock, flag, and eagle. I love rock, flag, and eagle. The hamster has never read a Bible. Oh yeah? Check this out. I'm gonna prove you wrong. Check this out. I've never read a Bible. Well, I know someone who has. Read a Bible and has opened his heart to our Lord and Savior, Mr. Jesus Christ. If I can find him, where is he? He's on my fucking end screen. Where is he? Is it just in the folder? Is it floating around in the folder? Please don't tell me it's floating around in the folder. I think it is. Where is he? Where's Sonic with the fucking Bible? I can't find it. I can't find it. I can't find the fucking image. God damn it, it's gonna be so awesome. It's gonna be so funny. So I'm gonna show you Sonic with the fucking Bible. Oh wait, it's here. It's here. You know who has opened their heart to Jesus Christ and reads the Bible? Sonic the fucking Hedgehog. It's in my end card. I don't know why I couldn't find it, but now I found it. Twitchies, have you read the Bible and know what I was talking about? I'm not able to stay today, Heavy, so see ya. Bye, call me. I hope you don't trip on anything or hurt yourself in any way today. I want that for you. How was, Butter last stream? Butter. Twitch, Hammy, as a Catholic, you can just use me. Oh, yeah, Ronan reads the Bible. Ronan, he's biblical. He's a God-fearing man. He's a God-fearing man. Fuck. Oh my god. I'm so off kilter because of the fucking national anthem, dude. It was really hard singing in two places at once and so off sync like that. Not last stream. Oh, last week's Friday stream. It was literally 7 hours of Danganronpa. Hi! Hi, Windows. Hi. Ronan is a biblically accurate angel. He's only, like, eyes. He's got all the eyes to see. Tell me what a Cainite is. That's someone who follows after Cain, the guy who killed his brother. I played The Binding of Isaac. I know. Fuck. I think. Tell us a full Bible. Oh, my hair clip just broke. That sucks. I was gonna clip my hair, but it just broke. I think I just got it. I lost. Oh, hair tie. Okay. Okay. In the beginning, there was darkness, and then God opened up the sky, and he said, "Let there be light." That's a verse, I think. I think he said, "Let there be light." Do you mean Canaanite? Canaanite? That sounds like a RPG class. How did he open it? He opened it with his hands. He had a key? No, he like parted it. Like he just made it, and it was so. And it was so, you know. That's why you don't use plastic hair clips. You know, if you get in an accident with a plastic hair clip in your hair, you could possibly have it launch into your skull if you get hit by a car hard enough. So he goat-seed the sky. No, he didn't goat-seed the sky. I don't think he goat-seed the sky. That's mooning. That's like the opposite. My hand tracking's not working right now. I can't show you guys the motion he did. But there's blood coming out of her vagina, but the incision looks fine, so we're hoping it's nothing. It's probably just healing, probably. I don't know, Twitches, I'm an atheist. I just like the names, religions you use. Why are we questioning the small brain hamster about religion? I don't know. I think you guys are like questioning yourselves about it, because you know God works in mysterious ways. Maybe God's trying to reach out to you right now through me on Twitch and YouTube, and he's trying to tell you, it's because you asked about our slur names. Everyone knows that every slur gets you closer to God, I'm sure. I'm sure. Damn it. Doesn't explain why Jesus Christ asked Johnny Joestar to not shoot if his heart had just hesitated. Probably everything will work out for her. I hope your little kitty's gonna be okay too. I hope she's gonna be okay. Because if she's not, that's sad and kind of a scam on the doctor's part, because they didn't save her. Canon is an ancient civilization in the Bible. I won't pretend to know more than that. I see. So it has nothing to do with Cain? There's nothing to do with Cain and Abel. The Canaanites descend from the grandson of Noah, Canaan. The grandson of Noah? So after he got off the ark, did he have like another woman on it? And like they were the only two humans that made it, I guess? And then they had... That must be a really awkward family gathering for the first bit, because they have to repopulate with their... Oh, Oh my fucking god. Oh, that fucking scared me. Oh my god, there was a flash in my room from... That is a bright-ass firework. Oh my god, it reflected. It reflected on something in my room. I thought something fucking spontaneously combusted. Oh my god. Oh my god. Noah, his wife, and his kids, and their wives were all in the ark. Oh, so that it was just the animals that there was one of them. Other him, hello, Rebel. Noah had bad bitches. My cat just dropped my figures, bro, because they got scared. Oh. Poor things. Poor things. I got fucking scared. I got scared, and now the car alarms are going off. I'm nicknamed Ancient Scarlet. Oh, you don't mean you can't call you Rebel? Okay, okay, Mr. Scarlet. Happy 4th, Ham. Are you doing okay? Yeah, I'm doing good. My cat is chilling in the closet. I don't know where my cat is. I think she's chilling in another closet. Call me Rebel too, though. I'm gonna call you Rebel. I like calling you Rebel. I live far enough from society that I don't really hear the fireworks. It's like a pop really far away. I did love hearing fireworks for hours on end. I just finished posing them and she knocked them down. Oh, poor cat. I hope my cat's chilling. Tons of fireworks are going off over here. Oh my god. Yeah. My neighbors are lighting them off, so it's way louder than it should be. My dogs don't like it though, yeah. It's making me jump and unable to concentrate. Oh my god, literally, I just jumped. I just jumped on fucking stream because that shit scared me. Oh, I live next to a fireworks show and a 4th parade route. You're probably gonna hear the Star Spangled Banner like 10 times. You're gonna hear it 10 times. They're gonna keep going around your neighborhood. It's close to me because my neighbor's doing it. Mine too, mine too. Biddle McFiddle. Biddle McFiddle, indeed. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. That's fireworks. That's what fireworks sound like. Oh, also I found out my stream was dying yesterday because after I closed Isaac, it just started updating The Sims 4 for no reason. Pow, 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 pow. I hate the 4th because of the fireworks. I like seeing the fireworks. Yeah, stream was dying yesterday. I don't know when it was, but at some point it just started dying. But not today, I don't think. I think we're okay for the most part. I hope. Sorry to hear that. It's fine. It's fine. It happens. Happens every so often. So it wasn't Restream's fault. It was mine. Typical woman. Of course she has The Sims. Of course. Hi, Hammy. Hi, Gurin. I drunk. You missed me singing the national anthem with Quintessa. That shit was legendary. He's shit-faced. Play The Sims 4? I did. I don't want to talk about the war crimes I commit in The Sims 4, though, because that'll just... even if we get colonized by America, no one said anything. Something amazing happened in the last few days. I hope you're doing good. I am doing good. I'm doing good. She might actually be a woman. I've had too many to drink. That's what Fed's saying. That's what Fed's saying. I hope you don't throw up, dude. I wish I was drinking. I wish I was drinking. I drank all the alcohol I have on reserve, though. This game is fucking mid. But hey, did I never woohooed the Grim Reaper? No. Oh, stop killing games. We should... Oh, fuck! That's what I was gonna make my picture for today! Oh. Hold on. I have to show you guys this meme. I was gonna make it my notification thing for today. Oh my god, it has to do with stop killing. I was gonna talk about it. Yeah, I was gonna talk about it. Cause we're playing Danganronpa, and it's fucking funny because okay, hold on. Oh, let me get the image on stream. I have to send it to myself though, cause it's on my phone. Cause I forgot to fucking. Oh my god. It's related. Okay, hold on. Please? Okay, no, I gotta save the image. I gotta save the image. Okay, where's the folder? Oh god. No, it's not funny anymore. Where is it? I just saved it. How is it not in my sights? Right now? Where is it? Where are you? I'm so sorry. Cannot sleep. Cannot dream tonight. Oh, here it is. 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 So guys, did you know that... What? Why isn't it letting me drag it? Why isn't it letting me drag it into the stream? Why isn't it letting me drag it? Why didn't it let me drag it? Fine. I'll make an image source. Fuck you. God damn it. God damn it. Hold on. Hold on. Pretend it's still funny. Pretend it's still funny. Pretend it's still funny. I have to fucking find him again. Where is it? Where is it? Oh. Guys, do you know that the Stop Killing Games initiative has passed over 1 million signatures? Junko's gonna be mad as fuck when she hears this. I hope Nemcro catches one of this. Junko, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay. Funny, didn't laugh. No, come on. You laughed. A lot of setup for that one. No, there wasn't any setup. Why isn't Sammy working? Sammy, you stupid motherfucker. You better work when I want you to. Don't say that! No, I didn't. I didn't. I didn't. I didn't. I didn't. Okay. Besides Pirate Software, I don't know anyone who would be against this. Pirate Software's only against it because, he's making a... Are you speaking Greek? Is that fucking Greek in my chat? That's Greek to me, bro. Greek. Pirate Software is making a game that has fucking always online DRM, and that's why he's trying to argue against it, so he doesn't have to do any work. He can't read very well and misunderstands. He purposely, maliciously misunderstands the initiative. Get that shit out of here on America Day. He's also an egotist. He is an egotist. He is. I'm freaking peak. Bad devs complain. You can't take the blizzard out of someone. You can't. You can't. I feel bad. Oh, looking Greek. Looking Greek. Bro can't read. I can't read. I can't read. I'm freaking Greek. It says I don't know what that's supposed to say. At some point, the devs have to take responsibility for destroying the game. I think it's a good initiative, though. I fully support them. I can't sign, obviously, because I don't live in Europe. But I hope that something does come of it. And, you know, something happens. Basically. Oh. It's not us, the customer's fault for wanting to keep our games. Yeah, no, it's not. They just don't like consumers having any power because they want to take the power away from consumers. So they're forced to consume their shitty stuff and not whatever the consumer chooses to consume, you know. Salutations, Hammy in chat. Salutations, Golden Cream. And we can't read something we already know. I can't fucking read. I can't read. My eyes don't see very well. I'm partially blind. It comes with the territory of being a hamster. Okay. You know, good examples of developers having end-of-life plans and responsibility ending service is giving us a game. Ironically, fucking Cygames, they're end of servicing their game called The Idolmaster Cinderella Girls Starlight Stage, which I am fucking heartbroken about. But they're gonna keep this, from what it seems like, they're gonna keep the servers online. So you can still play songs, just not cover songs, because they're not gonna have the rights to the cover songs. And have all your content in the game until... I hope they don't fucking close it eventually, because that'll fully kill me. That'll fully kill me. Mega Man X Dive Offline is a preserved permanent version of X Dive, a gacha game. We now can play it forever and have a fixed price with no FOMO or gacha. They should do that with Tribe 9. They should do that with Tribe 9, I think. So whack, Starlight Stage isn't translated yet. It's never gonna be because it's been 10 years. A JP exclusive game for 10 years. And the content path for making like a global server, it's just not really feasible to do at this point. They could do what Madoka did, because Madoka, they EOS'd their, I can't remember what game it was, but it was like a Madoka Magica gacha game. They EOS'd it in Japan, and then they released it globally from the beginning. So I don't think they're gonna do that. Hey, I mean, it took me over 1,000 rows to max out Springfield. Please admonish me for my fiscally irresponsible behavior. Bad! Bad! I don't have my hands to hit you, but bad! Stop spending money. Yap, yap, yappity yap, 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 yap. That's crazy. They released the game with the SDK bundle. The SDK is vital for keeping the game alive. There's that's how they preserve a lot of mobile games, because I wanted to play a private server of Blue Archive because I didn't want to go through the fucking actual gacha on the servers, and I just wanted all the characters and to play with it and read the stories. But I couldn't get past setting up the fucking SDK. Because I don't know. Because you have to run like a weird sort of Android virtual machine. Like, it's not like through an emulator. You have to like have your own kind of virtual machine for the phone to make it work. And then I just said I'm not going to play Blue Archive at that point. I'm also working on a commercial game myself on the classic Doom engine. We got an end-of-life plan if Steam ever shuts down. That's good. That's good. Maybe you can publish on GOG as well. I knew about private servers for Genshin. I don't know about ones for Blue Archive. Yeah, there's one for Blue Archive. I think there's only... It's like you play offline and you just have the content. I don't think Steam's ever going down either, but I mean, you never know. Maybe something will happen. Voidsoft, my studio, is very supportive of this since half the devs are in Europe. Oh. So they got... I'm sure they signed the petition to stop killing games. I'm sure they... like a GOG release too. Nice, nice. I hope your game does well. Archive. I can't understand you! I'm sorry. It's like I'm speaking a different language that only those who have the ears to hear will hear. I mean, why do you have heart pupils and not hamster silhouettes? God forbid. God forbid. Ah! Why does it keep reflecting? What does it keep reflecting off of? It keeps just showing. Oh my god. Oh my god. These fucking fireworks. These fucking fireworks. God forbid. No, God forbid a girl have a little joyous whimsy and a love for life in her eyes. He said, Mia Butts. Mia Butts? Is that Larry Butts and Mia Faye's ship name? Let's close the window. I should close my curtains. I should close my curtains, actually. That's a good call, because it keeps reflecting. And it's not the sound of the fireworks that are freaking me out. It's the fucking seeing out of the corner of my eye, just a yellow flash reflected back at me. I don't like that. I don't know what it's reflecting on. Okay. Scary, man. It's scary. Have you played HoloCure? I have played HoloCure. I have a lot of hours in HoloCure, actually. But I had to stop playing it because all the runs were 20 minutes, and then I was like, I need to spend my time better. So, do you think it's gonna be orange or yellow rainfall? Random bullet kill streamer. Could you imagine just hearing a gunshot and then boom, my streamer's gone. She can't sing the national anthem anymore. She can't sing it anymore. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm not singing it. I'm not singing it. VTubers being taken more positively is a big dream of mine. I hope people like VTubers, you know, but I don't think we're ever gonna have a big VTuber boom like we did in like 2020. I've seen fucked up art like that. Like I will not have a heart attack live. Seen fucked up art of like a streamer getting shot during stream. Can you sing the Mexican anthem for the next Cinco de Mayo? I don't know the Mexican anthem. I'll try though. I'll probably get like the cartel on my ass. The cartel's gonna be like, you fucked up our national anthem, and then I'm gonna get shot on live. Then it happened. Judging by the comments I see on TikTok, I don't think they'll ever take you guys seriously. I don't think so either. I don't think so either. Because most of them just see VTubers as like either gooner slop, pedo shit, or I don't know. You're either a gooner or a Diddy Blood gooner. You're looking at TikTok, bro. What do you expect? True. Like someone breaking into a VTuber's room and doing horrid things during stream with the model. Oh, the fucking Pika-me! The Pika-me image? Is that what you're talking about? The person who captioned it, it's like Pika-me when I come into her house and stab her, but I turn on her webcam and she is still, her model is still smiling because, oh, I like live twins. I have a live twins deck actually. I don't run sprites with them because that's gross and dirty and I don't like doing that. I like live twins though. I got the alt art. I have the alt art for them. I slaved away so fucking hard to get the alt art in Master Duel. And now I barely play Master Duel because that was the only thing keeping me going and trying to gotcha. Oh my god, there's kids in my fucking... There's my like mom's friends, little brother's kids are here and they're just screaming in the living room. I can't wait for our guild carrots. I can't wait. I can't wait. I can't wait. I want more club points. Shorts got slop too. I think Master Duel's worse in balancing compared to TCG. It is worse in balancing. It is worse in balancing. Yeah, but Diddy did it. Diddy did it. Diddy did it. I watch a lot of YouTube shorts. Hit one of the kids. I'm not gonna hit one of the kids. I can't. It was funny because my little brother like knocked and like he just he had my, I'll call it my uncle for brevity, my like uncle's daughter behind him, and like he was just staring at me and he's like, look, and I was like, that's cool, you should ask before you come into my room next time. So I'm just sitting in my pajamas. I wasn't dressed to go out there yet, and it was just awkward, just little goodbye, you keep on yapping. Bye! I hope you find another streamer who plays a video game and does not talk to their chat. Fiendsmith Engraver looks like an evil version of Dante from Devil May Cry 3, but he's mixed with the Kingdom Hearts antagonist. Yapper! Yapper! Of course it wasn't Uncle. Happy 4th of July! Who is it? It's your uncle! I like yapping VTubers actually. I like yapping. But I probably should get on with it because this chapter is gonna be super fucking long. So we're gonna start the Danganronping, I think. I think we're gonna start Danganronping because the longer I go on, the worse it's gonna be. For both of us. Or all of us, I guess, as a group. It's gonna be bad. But you guys can click off at any time. I can't, because I'm locked into playing fucking Danganronpa. I'm locked into this. See the title of the stream? I'm locked in. Locked in. Danganronpa. That was loud as hell. That was loud as hell in my ears. Help, I don't want to work tomorrow. Just call it a bomb threat to your boss. I think they'll probably enjoy it. Good. I hope you get ear raped with Danganronpa. Why is it not showing the... Oh, there it is. Okay. Monokuma. Our lovely cast of characters. So lovely. Alright, that's enough of that. That's enough of that. That's enough of that. Yay! Happy stream! Yay! Danganronpa! I'm gonna be here for a while. I sent your stream to my boss and tell him I overslept because of it. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. And then get your boss to watch me. I don't speak Spanish. I don't think he'd probably enjoy me, but then you and your boss can bond over my streams. The game Wolfenstein 2009 is impossible to buy legally, at least a digital copy. And a physical copy is almost impossible to track down for a reasonable price. That sucks. It's probably on the abandonware, or on my abandonware, so you should look into that. Because if it's abandonware, you can definitely find it on there, I'm sure. I whispered to him that he's being annoying, that he should learn to negotiate, play the dumb game, and... Fuck. I remember my nephew was getting bullied at a party, other kids didn't want to play with him, and the adults were telling him not to take it to heart. I whispered to him that he's being annoying and he should learn to negotiate. Play the dumb game the bullies want to play, and play it well. Then you can play your game with them. He was shocked at first, but he tried it. At the end of the night, he made friends with the other kids. You should, that's what you should do. That's what you should do. Oh wait, I didn't mean to pin that. I didn't mean to pin that. How did I pin that? Unpin it, unpin it. Solid advice that could have traumatized the fuck out of him. He took initiative and started taking it the wrong way. Pin! I didn't mean to pin it. I didn't mean to pin it. What was the name of one of the characters on their own bust? Oh, why was the name of one of the characters on their own bust? It was to show you who they are. The issue with that game, Ham, is it's also owned by Activision, made by Raven Software. And they're forced to make only Call of Duty games. We need our yearly Call of Duty, little studio. You can do it, right? But Activision is now owned by Microsoft. Rare is owned by Microsoft, and they get to make Sea of Thieves. Raven Software were the GOATs back in the 90s and early 2000s. Microsoft owns everything. They do own everything, and their Blizzard acquisition apparently wasn't a monopoly. They investigated, and it wasn't. So they could just have more studios. Made amazing games, and it's sad. They get to make nothing because they fucked up Perfect Dark. Okay, okay. Load the game. Chapter 2, end. Continue. Continue it. Yes, yes. And so Microsoft shit-canned it. They shit-canned it. Put your shit in the can. Now keep yapping. Oh, I gotta at least get in a little bit. Because this is what you guys are here for. Oh!
I know I shouldn't cry.
My Activision buddy said a ton of middle management got fired. Based. Based.
But I've had enough.
Holy crap, Ham. Thanks. Yes, Wolfenstein The Society is the original intended title on my abandonware. There you go. I'm happy you could find it. This CG is why I had enough. Oh, quick, get the green sauce. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's the wrong one. Oh, I'm sliming. I'm sliming. I'm celesting. The issue is a lot of Blizzard employees, even innocent ones, were let go. Yeah, they roll 3, roll 3, roll 3, roll 3. I'm slamming it. Just cover the booba with more boob. You're right. You're right. You're right. Don't look at her, guys. Look at the true wife of this game. Celestia Ludenberg in a bunny outfit with lots of frills on it. It's technically safe for work. It's very good. It's very good. This is one of the best bunny figures of all time. Oh, okay. Let's go gambling! Middle management is the worst. Bureaucracy slows shit down and brings nothing to the table. I know somebody whose skills would be useful for middle management. Whose only skills would be useful for middle management. None. It's just like, literally, the middle managers at some point, they don't know what they're talking about to each other, because they're just told to talk to each other. And it's like, I feel like they don't know what about. I'm role-playing right now. I'm role-playing it. I'm role-playing it. I'm role-playing it. I want to gamble. Let's go gambling. Fuck, okay. Role-playing my donga. People get promoted until they become useless. It's crazy. That's crazy.
I can't take it anymore.
It's crazy.
Getting out of here anytime soon.
I don't think you are, Aoi. I'm sorry.
It's impossible.
It
I
is.
can't let myself think about how much I want to get out of here.
It's true.
If I keep thinking like that, I might decide to.
To what? Donuts. I need to eat some donuts. That'll cheer me up. Glazed donuts, twisty donuts, jelly donuts, cream-filled donut holes, malasadas.
Okay.
Oh, God of donuts, I'm praying for a wonderful encounter. I'm sorry. Please forgive me for breaking the nighttime rule. But right now, for me, donuts are absolutely necessary. Founders create a company with a vision and a passion. Eventually, more people are brought on to the point middle managers are brought on to have a fake Hollywood view of how a company is run. You don't need that many people for a company. I guess maybe have people handling, like, what's it called? Advertising and stuff like that. But I don't think you really need that many people for that, right? Or, like, you don't need people to tell people to do that. It's like, just have a branch that does it, I guess? Asahina has another character trait than donuts. Yeah, swimming. Have you not been watching? She likes swimming. I love watching her streams, but I always feel tired because of the hour. And I end up falling asleep and have to rewatch. I appreciate that you take the time to watch it at all. Don't feel bad. She's about to witness ChatGPT. Don't feel bad if you can't watch. I know I stream at a really late hour for a lot of people. And it's only gonna be worse tonight because the chapters in this game are super long, and I yap, and I make them way longer.
Huh?
What's that sound? Sounds like it's coming from the bathhouse. I feel good when I can't watch these streams.
But...
Based? I'm super scared, but... Is someone there? Yeah. It's a ghost! A next generation legend, stand tall, galactic hero. The morning after the conclusion of the second-class trial. Everyone met up in the dining hall, just like always. And I expected it to start like any other day. That's what I expected, but... Today's count kinda sucks, huh? Toko and Byakuya still refuse to show up. And I haven't seen Miss Asahina anywhere. She said her stomach was hurting, so she's taking it easy in her room for today.
Oh.
That is rather unusual for her. Normally, she is so full of energy. Which is exactly what makes me worry.
So then...
So it's just the 7 of us then. It looks that way.
How about that?
It's times like these where the committee chairman needs to get things going with a bang!
Impossible.
Or not. Taka hasn't said a word since everything that happened yesterday. Who's the killer of the second trial? The killer of the second trial was Mondo, the biker guy. You got a decent narration voice. Thank you, thank you. Live hamster reaction. Live hamster reaction. Can we get the Celestia bunny in the corner? Yeah. Celestia bunny for engagement. Oh, that's the slime sauce. The Celestia Ludenberg of engagement. She's gonna sit here next to me. There we go. So let me cut it off a little bit. There we go. There we go. There you go. Soon it will be on Hammy's throne. Nah, I don't. All I put on my throne is food. And like 2 stream upgrades. Why do you get to have you? Okay, you guys can have her. You guys can have her. Whoa, my body! I'm cut in half. I'm cut in half. Oh, that fucking hurts. That actually hurt really bad. There. You guys can have her. Take turns. You gotta take turns when you play toys, okay? Treat her well. And if you break her, I'm not buying another one. Can I have Aoi, please? They don't have an Aoi bunny. They only have a Celestia bunny, a Chiaki bunny, Mikan bunny, and a Kyoko Kirigiri bunny. I think that's all the bunnies. I think that's all the bunnies. And for my next trick, Quintessa is gonna saw Hammy in half! A1 Glazer. What, like the sauce? Twitch and or YouTube, is this product advertising true? It is true. It's true. It's advertising but done poorly. No, this is advertising done poorly. Eat the slime sauce. There you go, that's poor advertising. That's criminal! They're probably making more, because the Celestia literally came out like maybe last year. They're probably gonna have an Aoi bunny sometime. Push Chiaki, even when she was the worst girl of the Super Danganronpa 2 cast. She wasn't the worst. She wasn't the worst. I liked her. But I also liked other girls more than her. Oh, there is a Junko bunny. There's a Junko bunny. I forgot about the Junko bunny. Wow. I want to get one of those bunny figures, but they're so big, I don't know where to display them. One look at his face showed he hasn't slept a wink last night. Must be because of Mondo. The two of them become so close, and then he finds out Mondo killed Chihiro. And then, having to watch Mondo get punished, and nothing he could do about it. I can't even imagine what it must have done to him. The ones that are sitting are a lot easier to display. I'm scared of having a standing one, because it's gonna like fall forward and then break horribly, and then that's like $200 down the drain. If it's big, just sleep with it in your bed. That's fair, that's fair. It's like the size of like my forearm, I think. Chat, no one look at the canon ages of the characters. They're like 8 years old. Cause I like them younger. We haven't found any way out, and we have no idea if it helps ever gonna come. It's like now I'm all depressed just thinking about it. We simply have to make the best of things, do our best to get along, and live here together in peace. Forget about the outside world and accept this new life. That is the only hope we have now. What? To live here? Forever? Can you say the younger clip with Yamada's voice? Ifumi looks like Hammy, honestly. Anyone else see what I'm seeing? He's literally a big hamster. He's literally a big hamster. He's just like me. Ever considered buying a 60-pound beanbag? I have like a beanbag that's got no beans in it. I don't know what happened to it, but like the beans somehow dissipated. So it's just a flat beanbag chair. Hello? Human resources? You just stop quoting that. I can't stop quoting it. I can't stop quoting it. It's so fucking funny. Really want to get the Snorlax, but the Snorlax beanbag is cute. I just have a bag. I just have a bag. The beanless bag.
Well,
Here we have every convenience. We have food, clothes, our every need is seen to. Why are you dissatisfied? In fact, let me ask you this. What about the outside world? What is it about the outside world that you long for?
is that okay?
Competition, discrimination, victimization, and violence. As society grows, so does its perversion. In which case, our current situation... Not...
Demon Angel Pudgy Princess!
Huh?
Here we go. Meggy the drill shop owner, the bunny-eared Amazon cat girl dog boy, Robo Justice the Galactic King, and what I mean is there's no tuning here.
There is nothing to be done.
The mastermind puts such base desire to their advantage, bending you to their will.
You know?
Okay, well anyway, since Chaka's like catatonic, as the oldest one here, I'm officially stepping up to take the lead. Of course you'll nail the creep voice, of course. So, we're all gonna work together and spend the rest of the day searching the school. Searching?
I'm right?
Well, I mean, since the class trial is over and all,
Perhaps.
there should be new places for us to investigate. Yeah, that's the ticket. Maybe we'll find some sort of clue this time.
Well then.
And once we're done eating, let's split up and begin looking around. Do you have any problem with that, Celeste?
There may well be a discovery waiting for us, which may further enrich our life here.
No, the point is to look for clues. And just as we were starting to come together, she barged in and ruined the conversation.
You called for me, and so I appeared.
Genocide! Ah, nobody called for you. What the? How come it's Genocide Jill and not Toko?
Yes!
This place is just amazing! Finally, a place I could just be my murderous self! Which is why I've decided to stop holding back and spread my wings! No more hiding in a cave for me! Plus, I'll have another battle to fight! Oh, killer with a split personality thing is so overdone! I gotta destroy that stereotype! I'll fight all day and all night to murder those totally slanderous cliches!
But you are a killer with a split personality.
If she weren't here, my chances of survival would go up at least 10%! Come on, you gotta back me up here! Even the biggest stars need the little people to hold them up!
This game is like prime, I'm 14 and this is deep. It's peak, I'm 14 and this is deep. Thank you very much. Wipe alert, wipe alert. Where's the Toko bunny with the genocide Jill face? I hope they make that. I hope they make that actually. And she's gonna have like the knives on her thighs in the little holster. What happened to Toko? So last stream we found out that Toko is actually a serial killer with a split personality named Genocide Jill. Why is your tongue longer than an anteater's? I don't know, bro. That's what murder does to someone. That's just what murder does to someone. The skizzers. Oh yeah, they're not knives, they're skizzers. I misspoke. Well, whatever else we do today, we should eat. We can't do anything on an empty stomach. You're right. Let's hurry up and eat so we can start our investigation. Yeah, ha ha ha. So we were forced to eat breakfast with a murderer. And after our much-needed but very annoying meal, we set to work looking around the school. Alright, is anyone in the kitchen still? Can we talk to anyone in the kitchen? I could see that. I could also see her being popular with the ladies. Yeah. Okay, no one's in here. Alright. So is there a third floor then? Yeah, leave the area. Leave the area. Drinking more sparkling water. So I'm gonna be hiccuping. Apologies. Women love the anteater tongue. This is true. What's in here? The way out. Oh, no one's looking for a way out? They giving up? Alright. Something on the second floor. Oh, hello.
Could it be? Nothing's
changed on this floor. The only difference is the gate blocking the stairs leading up to the third floor is gone. I guess that's where they want us to head next. Wonder what kind of crazy stuff's up there. I wonder. Okay, so it's over here. Right here is where we're supposed to go. How's it hamming? It's hamming pretty good. Abby, how could you let your horses rest? They need more training. Pick up your phone. No, I'm not picking up the phone. I have to play Danganronpa. The third floor of Hope's Peak Academy. I wonder what we're gonna find this time. What's up here? The rec room. We can play. Of course you're in here. So this is
Let's see.
A recreation room. A place for students to come and relax.
I would have never imagined a school having a place like this.
Although a normal school would. It has a talo, shogi, even a dartboard, and a pool table. And look at this. They even have provided us with a remarkable number of magazines.
Isn't it wonderful?
This will certainly be helpful in keeping our boredom at bay.
Listen up!
Ring, ring, ring! Hello there! Allow me to expound. We've got fashion, motorcycles, martial arts, video games, baseball, science, all kinds of magazines. Oh, but nothing dirty. This is a school after all. If you need a quick fix, check out the swimsuit mags.
So then...
And will you be adding to our collection as new issues come out?
Too bad!
Sorry, no can do. Even if I wanted to, right now magazines are kinda...
Kinda what?
Watch out!
Oops! Nothing, never mind, no, no, no. Anyway, that's it for my explanation. Bye-bye. What he just said.
I know, right? It bothers me too.
Most unfortunate.
Life here would be much nicer if he could add some new issues once in a while. How disappointing.
Really? Pool table. A pool table isn't normal school equipment. Just thanks to Monokuma, or did the school buy it? There's a copy of Othello here. I'm pretty bad at it, though. What if there's just a beer fridge? Oh, I'm sorry, a bear fridge. I love Celeste's outfit. It's so cool looking. It is so cool looking. She's got the gothic Lolita thing going on. But a fancy-pantsy private school. It's supposed to house the elite of the elite, so makes sense it'd be fancy-schmancy. Can I gamble here? You can gamble here. There's even a dartboard. Did Monokuma put this here? Or was it always part of the school? Alright. Is anyone in the classrooms? Aw, oh, dang it. Let's go gambling! Let's go gambling! Gambling, gambling, gambling. Is this all I'm known for? I hate gambling. Stop gambling! Getting tired of this. He's barely woken up and he's still tired. Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. I need to get like a low quality filter for my voice. That would be funny. Hello, Kyoko Kirigiri.
It would seem...
So the third floor opened up this time. After a brief investigation, it looks like there's a physics lab and an art room. I also found a huge machine of some kind in the physics lab. Wonder what it does.
That's where I'm going next. Show me the physics. That's the art. Physics is... through. Oh no, there's another storage. Okay, I'm gonna go to the art museum then. Can I break rule 3 for that Monokuma drawing on the blackboard? Okay. You can't break rule 3 for this statue showing boobies though. You can't do it. To be fair, if I had to put up with the wallpaper for that last hallway, I'd probably resort to murder too. So Hamstrudel, what inspired you for your model, if that's alright to ask? eBay. So real, Nina. So real. Basically, I just wanted to be a hamster. And I wanted to make my character cute with two-tone hair. And then it just came to be what you see now. Hamsters are cute. They are cute. They're cute. At first glance, this looks like any other normal art room. But something about it seems off. Or multiple somethings. Who do you think will die? I think the guy that dies is gonna die, I think. Campus 75. She's cringe and she's proud! Hello, Fumi.
Well, well. Look at all this equipment. It certainly scratches that artistic itch of mine. Art supplies, of course, but they even collected all kinds of sculpting tools.
So Hifumi, do you like sculptures and figurines and stuff?
Yes, indeed. Well, normally, I limit myself to 2D, but figurines are like borderline 2D, so it's okay.
I don't know how that's borderline, but okay. She's also a Wiccan and practices astrology. You should see her tarot cards today. What? What? Ooh. Me? Not me. I don't do the tarot cards. I can't believe the guy called Is Gonna Die died. It was the Upside Down Empress. I'm gonna die. It's reverse death. I'm gonna become rebirthed. Seems like it isn't just Twitchies having bad gambling luck. It seems like it. Seems like it. Rats are weird sometimes. I assume your hamster self loves fruits and veggies and is very hyperactive. That's just me. That's just me, bro. I love fruits and veggies and I'm hyperactive. Oh God, Spoon! I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. It's very tumultuous that you moved to another country for your girlfriend, and then you guys end up breaking up. That fucking sucks. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Hammy's gonna bind her Isaac and then rebirth. Damn. But damn, though. No, it's all cool. As long as you're feeling okay about it. But you know. Sure you had a good time while you were there. Now you could find it somewhere else. We ended in good terms. Okay, that's good, that's good. Glad nothing like catty happened. We just didn't match living under the same roof. Yeah. That's just the be-all end-all for some relationships. We slept at different hours. Oh shit. We got a dayturnal and a nocturnal living in the same house. But at least you guys had dinner together. Those times that I saw. Just did things different. Well, there's always next time. There's always next time. Diurnal? Diurnal's the dayturnal? I always said dayturnal because I didn't... Oh, wow. I didn't know there was a word for... I didn't know diurnal was a word. I don't know how that's borderline, but okay.
I'm a fan of Chiranbo, Pumpkinhead, and I especially admire anything that Saburo Roppongi makes. Chirambo's ability to express the movement of muscles is exquisite. I've seen it in his Mama Cat series. Pumpkinhead is like a little sculptor fairy, representing this century's greatest quality. Saburo Roppongi, meanwhile, is known for his Mecha Musume series, which led to a worldwide tour. Truly, they could only be regarded as the Elite Four. But one of your elite is missing.
You know nothing.
Well, the Elite Three just sounds stupid now, doesn't it?
Yes, indeed.
Besides, that empty seat right there belongs to me. It begins. Today begins my reign as the legendary ruler of the next century.
I see. Well, good luck with that. Did you draw all these? Wow, you're so good. A TV. Even here in the art room, there's a monitor. There's not much point in worrying about it now. I should just try to forget about it. It's a Venus statue. Yep, definitely very art roomish. Diurnal is daytime animals and Carthermal is day and night active. I'm Carthermal. I'm Carthermal. I don't sleep. But no, I'm good on my house, so I'm just going to watch the Skibidi stream. Spoon, I wouldn't treat you like that. Holy shit, Skibidi gay? Hamter. Hello, Kitaki. How are you? We're Danganronpa. Oh. I'm getting a Monokuma coin if I interact with this, I swear. Is this statue of Monokuma? Who would ever want to make something like this? Still, the quality is surprising. Hamter? Why ellipses after Hamter? America! Fuck yeah! It's my eagle sounds. This is the repository that's attached to the art room. It's used to store different artsy things. Oh. There's something on the floor. It looks like a picture. But as I stretch my hand out to pick it up, almost as if on its own, my hand froze. Huh? What I saw in that picture was Chihiro, Leon, and Mondo. I played Zero Escape and I keep meaning to play this game too, but so many games just keep popping up. What's I can't place anything to that acronym right now. Another yaoi pairing for the chats? Another yaoi pairing for the chats. They were best friends. Oh, the Somnium Files. That's why I was putting it together. That's in my Steam library. I have yet to play it, but I bought it during like last year's winter sale. This picture's AI generated. The Somnium Files is peak. I've heard nothing but good things about the Somnium Files. Both of them. I only have the first one. I know there's a sequel though that came out somewhat recently. said like I. Yeah, like I. I said it right. I said it wrong the first time, but I corrected myself. She's an AI that lives in your eye. Really? Can I get this eye? I didn't like the sequels as much. In some indications, it was very random logic. They were best friends, but then they turned to yaoi friends. And the Japanese word for partner is aibo. So she's your eyeball. Oh my god, that's actually fucking genius. That is genius. They were onto something with that. They were onto something with that. They have 2 puns there. They have a pun in English and a pun in Japanese. I think. And they were smiling. What is this? Questions started racing through my head, one after the other. Why is it only these 3 people? What are they doing together? How come they're smiling like that? Okay, Makoto. People can't just smile together. It's fucked up. When was it taken? Who took it? Where's the camera they used? How'd they get it developed? And in the picture, the window in the classroom, there's no metal plate covering it. Which must mean, wherever this picture was taken, it wasn't here at Hope's Peak? But there was no time to find an answer. All the questions floating around my head were quickly drowned out by...
That's mine! Give it back!
Monokuma appeared out of nowhere and snatched the photo when any chance I had at answers evaporated.
You peeked, didn't you? Well, they all had some pretty dazzling smiles, huh?
Isn't that?
They were definitely living their school life. It's like they ripped a page right out of the Book of Youth.
What's going on with that picture? Do you know?
I'm not telling you nothing.
Why can't you give me a straight answer? Never mind. I don't even know why I bothered asking. Grok, is this picture real? Yeah, it's real. Monokuma took it away, so it had to be real. There are wooden mallets hanging on the wall. I had to guess. I'd say they use them for making sculptures. Someone's gonna get a mallet and a pick to the head, dude. A dolly. They must use it to move all these statues around. Let's leave the repository. He's a grade A troll. Monokuma's so good at trolling, dude. This is the physics lab. It's less like a classroom and more like some kind of research institute. Hi. Hey, Taka. Don't you think this place is like some kind of research institute? Still no reaction. He's shocked. He's absolutely shocked and hurt. What's up with this ridiculously big machine?
Watch out!
Oh, what?
What, you want to do some quantum leaping?
Huh?
That's a time machine. Pretty awesome, right? It was designed by a student right here at Hope's Peak. The ultimate physicists. Oh, they don't go here anymore. They died during the tragedy.
A time machine? Seriously, you can go back in time? Okay, then let me get in there. If I can go back to the past, then I can... This time I'll stop Mondo for sure!
Oh, sorry, not possible. This particular time machine can only go back 1 minute. It comes in handy when you, like, leave your pizza bagels in the microwave 1 minute too long.
1 minute?
You sound disappointed. But actually, I was lying about the whole thing anyway. There's no such thing as time machines.
What?
Hey!
Honestly, it's just an air purifier.
Air purifier?
In other words,
It can produce clean air no matter where you're at. With that thing, you could even live on Mars. But what with the discombobulating gravity and deadly low temperatures, you probably don't want to live on Mars.
you guys.
Anyway, this machine is the reason you guys have all this delicious air. So don't go messing with it. You break it, and it's your butt.
This huge thing is just an air purifier? That's practically useless. Okay, but what if you leave your pizza bagels in the microwave for a minute too long? Then you'd be scouring to the machine, and then you'd get there within like 3 minutes, and then it would be useless. Yeah, it's fucking... You can move in Danganronpa. You can. What about a time machine using a microwave and sending bananas back in time? Dude, just send them back to the monkeys, like in the Stone Ages, and they'll build their own time machines to figure out how it's happening. It's a true phenomenon. Wait, if a time machine could only go back a minute at a time, but it had 0 cooldown, would it still be useful? I don't know. What if it takes longer than 60 seconds to recharge? Would there be a cooldown? I don't know if it stacks. I don't think it would stack, actually. I think it would just take you back to the minute you used it last. And it wouldn't really be useful. Time to poison the air! What if it, that wouldn't be useful for pizza bagels, it wouldn't. Fuck pizza bagels. I'll take, that is an I'll take. I love pizza bagels in the air fryer. That shit is good. That's good. Guess what it would be tiresome to use? I don't know Danganronpa, but this bear looks like the good guy of the story. He is the good guy. But more than that, go out of your way to say something, you know, will hurt someone who's already suffering. God damn you. A coin. Alright, let's go to the other room. I meant fuck pizza bagels. Hi. Ducky only follows tops bottom. Hi. I can't read. I don't know how to read your name. Hello, Happy. How's it going? We're going pretty good. We're going pretty good. We're in the equipment room right now. We're danganing our rompas. Very patriotic. Very patriotic. Super disorganized, and there's a strange chemical smell in the air.
Oh, this place is so relaxing, so calming. The smell of formaldehyde is almost unbearable. It's so tempting. I just want to dunk myself right in it.
Of course, Genocide Jack likes it. It just goes to show how disgusting it really is. Even has his face on the money. Ducky only follows tops bottom. But what does that mean? There's a joke about American high schools on the 4th of July, but I'm not making it on Maine. What, the schools sound like the 4th of July when they get me after they CIA psyop me in there? Is that what you're making a joke about? Bad joke. Bing, bing. Also, I was dangling my rompas too a few minutes ago. I was playing Project Eden's Garden. That sounds like fun. That sounds like fun. Is that one of the fan games? Or is it another game made? Weird Chat got a weird new edition. By the way, you ever went to SockCon? Oh, what's SockCon? I know your little tricks. I know your little tricks. You can't get me with those. You can't get me with those, buddy. I'm smarter than that. Yep, it's a fan game. I heard about that one. Actually, that's why I asked that, because I heard Eden's Garden. It's because I was looking for something Danganronpa really came up. Okay, man, too far.
It really is unbearable. A nice long bath and a tub of formaldehyde. That's true happiness. Just thinking about it makes me...
The annual Saw Manufacturers Convention, hosted in San Diego, California on the 29th of August. Oh, thank you so much, Ducks, for the follow. Thank you. Oh, you're a top. Damn right! Damn right! It's really good. I really love Wolfgang. I did all of his free time events. Wow, I can't wait for us to all go to SockCon together, guys. I'm gonna have a SockCon meetup. You guys are gonna SockCon with me. I don't fucking know. There's a joke there. Alright. No formaldehyde for you. No formaldehyde. Bad. Okay. Pendulums, wheels, rail segments. All the equipment is scattered all over. They're all covered in dust, too. They obviously haven't been used in a long time. You better bring the nuts. The nuts. There's a bunch of files here. Probably old lab files or research data. Alright. Wait, can I read that? No, I can't read it. It's probably just the... Actually... No. No TV. Okay, the little mats. This is a tarp. There isn't anything strange about it. Seems perfectly ordinary to me. Okay, there's nothing else for me to interact with here. What's Sock on? Sock on these nuts! Wait, Hammy, did you check out the CDs? See these nuts? Yeah, I can see these nuts. Just one stream and now we have a freaky long tongue girl. What are the bear coins you keep getting? I can use them to play gacha so I can give people gifts during the free time events. Just notice a Celestia figurine in the corner. That's for you guys to share. That's for chat to share. You guys are playing toys with each other, and it's the Celestia Lunenburg bunny figure. What's Ligma? Lick my balls, sorry. Oh. You're not gonna get me with these. I'm prone to them. I'm prone to them. It's there for chat to go to. Why is it sticky? Okay, fess up. Who made the Celestia Lunenburg figure sticky? I'm not gonna get mad at you. I'm just gonna get disappointed. I'm just gonna get disappointed. Also, I have to interact with something else in that room. I just realized. Not this room. The other one. Toko's long-ass tongue is kinda hot. She looks like a snake. Gigantic piece of machinery is just an air purifier. Is that really true? Cameras. Big wall of stuff. Oh, the camera. What's this? Oh, this is... It's a digital camera. It's got some kind of weird anime style. That's Demon Pudgy. That's Pudgy Princess. That's Pudgy Princess. It's kind of beat up, but it looks like it still turns on just fine. Yep, it still works. I should show the others later. Back in my day, was only these and canvas. Get a dick pic in your mouth. I ain't a bunny girl, so I blame Twitch chat. I mean, someone took the bunny suit off. No. And someone painted nipples on her. Who did this? Who painted full nudity onto the poor Celestia Lunenburg bunny girl figure that is now naked and sticky and on the floor? Okay, jokes aside, I recently drove past Liggett Road. Lick it good! Lick it good! Lick it clean! You will suck this cock clean! Okay, I discovered lots of stuff. It was all strange, but I don't know if any of it was an actual clue. Just getting more confused. Wish I lived there. Wish I lived there. Maybe I should head to the dining hall and talk about it with everyone else. For now, I should head to the dining hall. Owie. When I got back to the dining hall, the first thing I noticed was... Hina? I tried to talk to her, but my voice was immediately drowned out by the others as they rushed into the dining hall. Hina. Huh? I thought she was sick or something. Everyone rushed past me and crowded around Hina. Being surrounded by everyone like that, Hina looked really uncomfortable. Someone get a jar so the sticky mess won't get everywhere. Might as well no, don't throw the figure in there. If you throw the figure in there, then everyone's gonna have to play with the figure in the jar. And the point is you guys play with her together, okay? And you guys don't take ownership of her. She's the communal chat Celestia Lunenburg bunny girl figure. There was Liggett Road and Necessary Road. Half of Necessary Road was closed. I guess, not that necessary now, is it? Yeah, I ate a few donuts and that really helped a lot. I really do love those donuts. I mean, they won't let me have it. Let him have his turn. Stop hogging it. The communal. No. Don't put her in the communal jar. Do not put her in the communal jar. That is against Rule 3. That is super against Rule 3. Do you love those donuts?
wasn't it in your stomach that was fuck. Wasn't it your stomach that was hurting?
Well,
My stomach ache kind of made me hungry, so you know. Guess my memory's kind of fuzzy lately.
They say that a goldfish will eat however much food you give it, but even if it's about to burst. Miss Asahina's pretty much the same, it looks like.
just a second.
Hey, all you people don't have any room to talk.
Well, anyway, I was worried about you.
Sorry.
Besides that, you... Huh? Jeez, your knockers are huge! What the heck did you convince them to double up on milk production?
Bastard!
Stay away from her, fiend. Anyway, first things first. We should talk about what we found, right, Taka? Right. Alright, I found a camera. Let me talk to all of you. Can we make a jar in the handcraft? You could make a jar in the handcraft. I don't even want to turn. I hate sticky things. This game feels, This game feels so the Stickman collection. It is kind of the Stickman collection. If I do things wrong, then I die instantly. Don't put it in the jar. Don't put her in the jar. Get more jars. Everyone gets their own jar that they put her in. You have 5-minute intervals with her. And then you have to switch off. And if you don't, you gotta tell me so I can tell them to stop hogging. Put you in a jar before a rose killed you. Before he cooked me, I got put in a jar. That's fucked up. That is fucked up. I can only imagine what's gonna happen in Hamcraft itself.
There was an art room on the 3rd floor that had all kinds of gear. Now I'll be able to recreate all my favorite anime characters.
Oh yeah, speaking of anime, it reminds me. I found something while looking around.
Perhaps.
A digital camera? That's what it seems like. Does it still work? Yeah, it seems fine.
You know?
Well then let's see it.
What the heck?
What the heck? This thing's like a kid's toy. Looks like you can store like 5 pictures maybe. Doesn't have a timer or anything.
Well,
On top of that, it appears its appearance seems quite questionable. Is this some kind of anime character? Strange.
Rude, she's not strange. She's Pudgy Princess Pickles from Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess.
Oh, you recognize this, Hifumi?
Of course I recognize it. It's a super rare prize that was given away at a bingo contest at a big anime convention. You have no idea how much I had to pay that guy to get my hands on it. Wait, that's my camera!
What?
Oh. Thank you so much, Elias, for the raid. We're playing Danganronpa Pigeon Raid. Kuru, crew, crew.
I speak pigeon. I speak a little bit of pigeon. I speak a little bit of pigeon.
I remember the Celeste figure. Acts as a Dreadnought point level unit in my Warhammer 40k army. Sorry guys, my turns with her is gonna be loud. What the fuck? Don't worry what I'm talking about. Okay, my turn's over. Just a warning. Killer Queen already touched that figure. God damn it. You're ruining it for everyone else. I'm taking it away. You guys cannot be trusted with the figure, so I'm taking it back. I'm taking it back. You guys can't play with her anymore. I'm gonna play. Oh, it's sticky. Putting her over there. I'm putting her over there. I forgot she was sticky.
damnation!
Oh, where did you find it?
So you explode now. Oh no. Guys, I don't feel too good. I'm not feeling the best. I'm not feeling good. Oh god. Oh. Ah. I'm fine. I'm fine now. I'm good. I didn't get my turn yet. I don't care. You guys can't be trusted with her. You can't be trusted with her. In the physics lab.
It's my most prized possession. I brought it here with me, but I lost it the first day along with my phone.
Elias, thank you so much for the follow. Do you have a degree in jesting? I almost laughed. Perchance, I may have a degree. I may have a bit of an experience in jesting.
Let's see.
Why would it have reappeared in the physics lab?
However,
But look at it. It got all messed up. Like when someone steals a sticker from your collection, or you buy a secondhand shirt. Well, that's it.
Huh? That's it? Fucking hand me. No, don't put me in the jar. Don't put me in the jar.
Unforgivable!
Stop mid-condition. I don't need it anymore.
Were you just saying how much it meant to you?
Then may I have it? I may be able to find some use for it. If any of you would like to borrow it, please feel free to ask.
Well, I can't really imagine any of us are gonna need to take pictures or whatever.
Yeah, true. Alright. Sakura, what do you have to say?
I searched the entire 3rd floor, but all the windows in the halls and rooms were blocked off.
Wish they'd give us a rest already, for serious. Give me back my bright blue skies.
Just forget about it.
Impossible.
You make it sound like I dropped a nickel or something.
Just to be sure, I went from one end to the other, testing each metal plate. None of them budged.
So in the end,
It would seem escape via the 3rd floor is as impossible as we'd feared.
I see. The communal camera. Leave her in the hamster. Yeah, leave me in the hamster ball. Can I take a pic of Genocide's tongue? You may. You may. There you go.
Yes, yes.
A long road to maidenhood begins with a single step. That road may begin with only wrinkly old men, but it will end up with strapping young and adorable boys.
What the heck are you talking about? Yeah. He's still catatonic. It's no use. Take this. Okay, Kyoko?
Correct. There was a rather remarkable physics lab on the 3rd floor. In the middle of the room, there was a machine bigger than anything I'd ever seen before.
Oh yeah, apparently it's an air purifier. Cotton 4K. Can we send Genocide to jail for the reason, but not for the reason that she's named? Well, she might have a little bit of a thing for people under the age of 18, so she could probably get put away for that. Huh? What's something like that doing here?
Is this device really that big?
I really don't get it.
Did I talk to Celestia already? I don't think so.
There is one piece of good news. There just so happens to be a rec room up on the 3rd floor. I have no doubt that our student life here will be even more enjoyable because of it. Will someone join me in a game of Othello sometime?
And then Aoi.
So,
I wasn't able to help much with the investigation, but I did make one discovery.
could it be?
It didn't happen to be a donut-related discovery, did it?
What does that even mean?
that's right.
Never mind. It's about the nurse's office. Remember, there's one on the 1st floor, right?
Well,
I remember, but it's locked.
Yeah.
Actually, not anymore.
so then.
Did you find any protein in there? Or even vitamin supplements would be fine. I did look, but no diet. It's just a bunch of headache medicine and over-the-counter stuff.
I see.
I see. That's disappointing.
Aw.
It is disappointing. Like, the end of the world is already here.
I'm not sure it's that disappointing. Alright. I think I talked to everyone. Oh. Did I not talk to everyone? Oh, I didn't talk to Yasuhiro. Oh, I just remembered. I saw Byakuya a little while ago.
What?
Where? Where is he? You're kind of scaring me.
Where was he?
He was in the locker room. He had a huge stack of books he must have got from the library.
No, 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 no.
So that's where he was hiding. I won't let him get away from me.
The white-haired girl voice is legit 10 out of 10. Hammy-chan, you're a good voice actress. Thank you, thank you. Just get a Diddy's lawyer. She'll be fine. She will be fine. She won't even get charged with murder, probably. Is she okay?
We should not concern ourselves with her.
Okay, I heard what everyone else has to say. So now it's my turn. Hey, can I tell you guys something? I found something that's kind of been bothering me.
What?
What is it? I found this weird picture in the repository. Apparently, Monokuma took it. Dude just killed a man by ratting him out. It's true. It's true. He and his son did kill someone, though. They did. Absolutely kill someone. And that's why he had to change his name from Puff Daddy to P. Diddy.
A weird picture? You mean like dirty?
Oh, not that kind of weird. It was picture of Leon, Mondo, and Chihiro all together.
Why?
Those three? And 3 of them weren't laughing.
Oh.
It showed the 3 of them together laughing. When could it have been taken?
And there's more. In the picture, there weren't any metal sheets covering the windows.
Well then.
And the picture wasn't taken here.
Let's see.
But I don't recall hearing anything about them knowing about each other before coming to the school.
You probably just imagined it. Monokuma cast a spell on you.
Oh, I saw it. I'm telling you.
But it wasn't taken before we got... But if it wasn't taken before we got here, or after we got here...
How about that?
I bet they're all still alive. They left the school and then took that picture.
Is that right?
That's impossible, after all. We saw it with our own eyes. They're all dead. Either murdered or executed. And they're not the only ones. Monokuma killed Junko. And then there's Ayaka. That wasn't an illusion. It was real. I'm sure of it. They all died. There's no way any of them are still alive. We have to figure out when that picture was taken.
Monokuma most likely forged it. I can't imagine any other possibility.
Forged? Is that all there is to it? You know, there's a stranger in my bed and there's some kind of pounding in my head, and I see that there's glitter all over my room, and somehow, you forgot about the pink flamingos in the pool. You forgot about the pink flamingos in the pool. And you smell like a mini bar. Yes, yes. But my life flashes by through that ender eye. I'm scared. Oh well. Something, but I'm pretty sure there's a big creeper right there. God dang it. Don't mine at night. I know you're looking at that cave and you're feeling kind of brave, but go to bed. You'll be all right. Don't mine at night. Thank you. Monokuma actually just is the world's greatest Photoshop. He probably like put all their dead bodies together and like put makeup on them, and it's fake. Fake image. Fake image. Stay focused, man. Don't let Monokuma's bullcrap sidetrack you.
He's right, but more importantly, on another topic, there is something that has been bothering me. I would like to discuss that.
All right. What?
There is also something that has been bothering me.
What's bothering you, Celeste?
Actually,
It's about Hina.
What? Me?
You said your stomach hurt, did you not? But I believe that was a lie. What really happened?
Huh?
It varies from person to person, but whenever someone lies, they tend to have a way of showing it. It's called a tell. Something you can't hide, no matter how hard you try.
is that okay?
Whenever Hina lies, the tip of her nose gets just a little bit longer.
What? For real?
Actually, no.
Oh,
But your reaction just now confirmed it. You were lying.
That's not fair.
If you are going to lie, at least try to lie convincingly.
Hina.
Be honest. Were you lying about your stomach ache?
Yes.
I see.
Why would you lie about that?
that's it.
Are you feeling guilty about something?
Just a second.
No, it's not that at all.
But
It's just, I mean, I have a reason for it.
Reason? What's your reason, Miss Hina?
sorry.
To be honest, I didn't have a stomach ache. I did it because even if I came out and told you the truth,
What's the truth? The truth?
Well,
I saw it.
Saw what?
A ghost.
A ghost? You mean like that ghost?
Hey, is there more than one ghost? But I mean, ghosts are...
See, I told you you wouldn't believe me.
It's not that I wouldn't believe you, but
Hina.
I believe you. No matter what anyone else might say, I will believe whatever you say, no matter what. So, can you tell us exactly what happened?
If you really mean that, Sakura, then okay, I'll tell you.
so,
So what happened last night? I was in bed, I couldn't get to sleep. Just kept thinking about everything that's happened up till now. Ended up just getting more upset. So to try and cheer myself up, I thought I'd go get some donuts.
Donuts again?
honestly,
And you ignored the rule regarding nighttime.
sorry.
I know, sorry. I feel really bad about that.
Hina.
Anyway, please continue.
But
Well, I left my room and headed for the warehouse.
But then I started hearing a strange sound.
Was tabbed out and heard Genocide or She'll Laugh. I thought that was you. Nope, it's not me. It's not me. Holy shit. Oh yeah, if you weren't, that was at the beginning of the chapter. If you didn't see that beforehand. Mamma mia, I'm about to break rule 3. Celeste sees a girl on her period and goes, X, dude. I love pretty brown women.
Well, it was coming from the direction of the bathhouse, so I headed that way. The locker was halfway open, so I took a look inside. And I saw a human shape surrounded by a pale green light. There's no doubt who it was. It was Chihiro.
Say what?
No way! A ghost!
Honestly.
It is simply not possible. You must be mistaken. Just as in most cases of paranormal activity, it was born from your weakened mental state.
Well,
All we have to do is go see for ourselves, right? Let's just go to the bathhouse and see what Hina saw.
It is a waste of time.
Maybe, but there's no harm in it, right? Wait, there's a rule that says no gooning. It's rule 3, no gooning. You don't find anything, that'll be the end of it. What? You're gonna go and try to see a ghost? Is that really a good idea? It'll put a curse on you.
You can wait here if you want.
I don't want to be alone. Take me with you.
What are you going to do, Celeste?
There is nothing to be done.
I suppose I have no choice.
How about you, Mr. Ichibaru? Are you gonna wait here?
oh,
I guess that's a yes.
So,
It was right here. I saw it in the dressing room.
I'm getting goosebumps.
come on.
La la, Cthulhu Fatang.
Shut up! What if he actually shows up?
Hina.
Where was it you saw Chihiro's ghost?
well,
I heard a sound, and when I opened the locker, I saw a kind of pale outline of Chihiro. The locker. Let's look in the locker.
Is this the locker? Chat, this game is a speed run for breaking rule 2. Fuck, no, is that no trauma dumping? I think that's no trauma dumping, or is that, I don't know what, the only rule I know by heart is rule 3. Fuck, I don't know my own rules. They can't accept the existence of ghosts, but they don't question a bear holding them hostage. Here comes ChatGPT. There was something in there. Huh? Inside the locker is a laptop? What's something like that doing here?
hey,
I remember seeing this. Oh, that's right. I saw it at the library before. It looks like a laptop. The laptop looks pretty old, and it's all covered in dust.
so,
It's broken. I tried pressing the power button earlier, but nothing happened. It's broken, huh? Too bad. But how did the laptop get from the library to here?
it would seem...
And I guess it's in sleep mode. But the power is definitely on. Huh? I thought it was broken. I would bet that Chihiro fixed it. After all, he was known as the ultimate programmer.
Then perhaps...
More importantly, Hina, you said you saw a green light, yes? Surely you did not mistake the light of the monitor for a ghost. I am surprised you were able to dress yourself in the morning.
Oh man, if I had the Love's Clueless Girls attribute, I would have fallen in love big time just now. So glad I don't have it. Well, I didn't really expect to find a freaking laptop inside a freaking locker, okay?
Hey, come on.
I mean, yes, but the rules don't apply to the game. It's okay. I mean, anyone can make a mistake like that. As a matter of fact, one time I thought I'd spotted a gray alien, but it turned out to be a tadpole.
What are you saying?
Don't compare what happened to me to one of your stupid delusions.
Don't be mean.
Don't be mean. I was trying to make you feel better. What if I get depressed forever now? But listen, isn't this really strange? What's this laptop doing in here?
In other words,
Maybe someone hid it in here.
But
If that's the case, we found it pretty easy.
wrong.
Whoever put it here, I don't think they were trying to hide it from us. Huh? What do you mean?
Hey,
Haven't you noticed? There's one big difference between this room and all the others. There's a difference? There's no surveillance cameras.
yes, it's me.
Precisely. There's no camera in here, which means This is the one spot where the mastermind is blind.
So you're saying someone put the laptop here so the mastermind wouldn't know about it?
It's true.
And what Hina saw wasn't the ordinary glow of a computer screen. It was the figure of Chihiro shining pale green.
Hey,
I think it would be best if we investigated this laptop in a little more detail. Alright, I'll click on it. I'll click on it just for you, Kyoko. Mastermind's a dingus! I still don't know what this game's about. It's about killing and having a happy school life amongst the killing. They can totally break rule 3 only in the drooms. In the drooms. That's short for dressing rooms. That's slang. It's slang, guys. It's just like Kyoko said. The display isn't on, but the laptop definitely has power.
so then.
So first of all, we have to wake it up.
Right. Started hitting random buttons on the keyboard, and the display instantly began to glow pale green. There are a bunch of different icons on the desktop.
Hey,
There, the icon on the far left.
What is it? It says
Alter ego?
alter ego literally means another self, I believe. In the field of artificial intelligence, it is not uncommon to create different aspects of a personality. You can consider it something like a pen name.
Makoto. Could you let me see it, Makoto?
With that, Kyoko moved between me and the computer.
Not enough guns to be American. Mastermind's just not a perv. But he has... he has cameras in the dorms. He has cameras in all the dorms. You can watch them there, just not in the dressing rooms. But what if you get dressed in your dorm? They could see you. It's the American high school experience. You fool! I have 70 alternative accounts!
Move the cursor over the alter ego icon. Alter ego. I need to Maxween. I need to Maxween. I need to Maxween.
Drake's alter ego.
Drake? Wait, what? That's Shadow's dick! This Quilly Hedgehog dick! And when she double-clicked it, the screen suddenly went dark. And then a voice spoke to us.
Master, you're here.
Chihiro's face appeared, taking up the entire display.
It's a ghost! Buddha and sweet baby Jesus, save me!
Calm down.
Calm down, it's not a ghost.
Huh?
Then what is it?
Anyway.
I'm sure if we just talk to it, we'll find out.
Kyoko began to type, hands blurring across the keyboard.
Me when I log into character AI.
Oh, Master, you're here! It's me, Chihiro!
What are you?
And then,
Hello, nice to meet you. I'm Chihiro Fujisaki.
I always get so embarrassed introducing myself.
that voice, the tone and everything.
It's Chihiro.
I knew it.
Alter ego. I've heard about this kind of AI program, but I've never seen one for myself.
AI program.
That's right.
That's how Chihiro earned his title of Ultimate Programmer. The AI lives in a computer, and by repeating different tasks, it gains knowledge and grows bit by bit. Apparently, Chihiro used a support vector machine and reinforcement learning to develop it. Eventually, he came up with a breakthrough in artificial intelligence design.
Support vector machine? Reinforcement learning?
It's true.
How you know the game is old, because now none of us would bat an eye at a deep fake. He made an AI, yes, he made an AI copy of himself. You think about it, alter ego isn't that impossible nowadays. Do you perchance like hamsters? I perchance do like hamsters, actually. Perchance I do. To put it simply, it's a learning method for computers.
Average nerd in the 90s.
Pizza. I want pizza.
If you want to know more, just Google it, okay?
In other words,
But if this AI continues to grow, it will become more than just a piece of software to help people. Some say that an AI like this might someday replace people.
and that is why it's called alter ego. A fine choice, then, I must say.
And create memories, have thoughts, and grow up.
The process isn't much different from how humans work. If you were to raise your own AI that way, it would make perfect sense to refer to it as your alter ego.
I see.
A second perfect personality that can never forget or grow old. That's what Chihiro created. That is alter ego.
Kyoko, how do you know so much about this?
Are you okay with this?
Anyway, so he fixed the broken laptop and put his own program on there. This is what that means, yes? Then he brought the machine into his dressing room, where the mastermind would not be able to see it.
But you know all this about Master and whatnot. Yes, yes. I believe I'm on fire. I thought you were only into 2D. This is the most excellent 2D possible. But he's a guy and also a computer program.
I feel.
Oh, that aspect is no problem.
I mean,
That aspect?
Anyway,
Let's talk to him a little more.
Kyoko typed away rhythmically. I'm a clown! I'm a clown! The AI wants glue to replace pizza sauce, so we'll be fine on getting replaced for a few more years. Put the glue in the pizza. And then dress up your scene, and then take a video of it. Boom, advertisement pizza. Computer technology hasn't advanced that far when this was originally made. Yeah, it did not. This was made in 2012, I want to say? I want to say 2012 is when it was made.
How much do you know about what's going on? Master only gave me a general idea. But I do know that things have become very grave. He found himself caught up in this without warning.
Kyoko immediately shot out another question.
Why are you here? Are you asking what Master had planned for me? Well, he wanted me to analyze the massive number of files stored on this laptop. I believe the files are related to the school, but the protection on them is surprisingly strong. So it's taken me a little longer than I thought. But here's what Master must have been thinking. The fact that the files are protected so tightly means that they must contain some sort of important secret. For example, perhaps the secret of this school.
While I was busy struggling to make a sound, Kyoko pushed forward and asked her the next question. Basically, chat, Hifumi knows how to drive stick. He knows how to drive stick. And he could put it into overdrive and commit rule 3.
How much longer until everything's unlocked?
It's gonna be a while. But I'm definitely gonna do it, so you can just leave it to me.
I see.
So because of how long it would take, he designed Alter Ego to handle the workload. Smart. It also means that the work remains uninterrupted even after his death.
Once again, Kyoko typed quickly.
Keep it up, but be careful not to let the mastermind notice you.
Don't worry, I got a secret plan all ready just in case. Actually, I can see what's going on using my built-in webcam, so if anyone suspicious shows up, I'll just scream for help real loud.
It's a pretty basic plan, I have to say.
Yes, indeed.
That is fine during the day, but nighttime is a concern.
Why?
Are you okay with this?
Have you forgotten? All our rooms are completely soundproof. Once we close our doors, he can scream as loud as he wants, but we won't hear a thing.
Okay, then how about once it's nighttime, we each take turns guarding the dressing room?
However,
There's a good chance the mastermind would notice us all going in and out of the dressing room like that.
Then what can we do?
so then,
Once nighttime comes, I'll leave the door to my room open. Then there's no way I can miss Alter Ego yelling.
but
Cosmical Carnage, thank you so much for the follow. When's the Doki Doki Literature Clean? I need some 2017 streams. Oh my god, we should play Doki Doki Literature Club. That's such a blast. I never played Doki Doki Literature Club Plus though, so that could be something that I can do. They added more content to that one, I believe. Can I ERP with Alter Ego? I think you can. I feel like Hifumi would probably try at least. The hamster goes both ways. Yeah, both ways on my hamster wheel. Do you see that as a Doki Literature Club Monica Fumo? It doesn't look like a Fumo though. Like, I don't know. The eyes don't give Fumo. It looks more like a normal gift plushie than a Fumo to me. Like, I don't know. He actually tries. Of course he actually tries. He already stated that he's very interested in the AI. But if you leave your door open all night, then
it's true.
There's a chance I may become a victim myself, I know.
However,
I'm not as weak as you may think. I wouldn't go down without a fight, I assure you.
there was an undeniable strength in her voice when she said that. She's totally confident she would be okay. That confidence was something similar to Byakuya's tone, but at the same time, different. Yeah, it's not great. It's cute, but not a Fumo. It is definitely not a Fumo. Because to me, The defining characteristic of a Fumo is definitely the eyes. And if it doesn't have the eyes, it's not really a Fumo. Yeah, it had an entirely different feel, for sure. Like, someone who'd been dropped onto a battlefield versus someone who'd been born on a battlefield. I felt like that was the fundamental difference. It's pulled out of my thoughts by the voice suddenly emanating from the laptop.
So,
Would you mind if I asked a few questions? I haven't seen Master for a while. When you got here, I thought it was him, but... Is Master... For a split second, Kyoko seemed to not know what to do. But she recovered just as fast and began typing. Her answer was clear, concise, direct. Chihiro was dead. Mondo killed him.
okay then.
I see. To be honest, I knew all along. I knew the chances that Master would survive this situation were very low. So I was prepared for this moment. I somehow feel kind of sorry for her.
We should stick to YouTubes and fucko pops. Normies destroying things they don't understand. Because killing Chihiro off was such a miss, but AI Chihiro's still here with us. Can't they just sleep in the changing room? No, because there's a specific rule that you're not allowed to go to sleep in anywhere that isn't your dorm. If you pass out, you can, you know, sleep there. Because that's different circumstances, but you cannot willingly go to sleep in any room that's not your dorm. I can't even imagine how it must feel to lose your other self. It is a simple computer program. It does not have feelings.
What?
You sure about that?
Shall we go?
Anyway, that's enough for today. We linger here too long, the mastermind will start to suspect something. And then Kyoko typed one last sentence. Monokuma will tuck you in if you pass out outside your dorm, and he'll take $20 and your lung. He'll take a lung from you. AI Chihiro is gonna end up on one of those crusty laptop repair. I love the crusty laptop repair videos, though. I love when they like open up the thing and then like a bunch of dust and like skin and hair and cat fur and roaches come out. That's my crack. That is my crack. How long until AI Chihiro tries to convince us that we're God? No, she's gonna convince us that he's God. I don't understand the plot, but I can't understand anything. It's okay. It'll make sense. It'll make sense at the end. So not today. I'll come back later. Yes, please do. It's a promise, okay? Bye-bye.
The AI seemed totally different from when we first arrived. He seemed upbeat. Was it just because he was following his programming? Or could he have actually been worried about us?
Could it be?
What's wrong, Hiro?
You know?
Oh, nothing. I was just wondering if we might be able to get this laptop online. Then we can call for help from the outside.
But this is just a dressing room. I don't think you can get online from here.
Well?
Well, if we take it out of here and find somewhere that does have online access.
That's way too dangerous. The mastermind would find out in no time.
Oh, yeah, true.
Indeed.
This is no time for taking needless risks. For now, I'll monitor the progress of the file analysis. I'm confident we'll uncover some kind of clue once it's finished. This feels like a detour more than anything else, but I suppose it can't be helped.
Of course.
Well, for now, all we could do is wait for Alter Ego to finish his work.
You know?
So, should we get going?
It's true.
Indeed.
Goodbye. We'll be back, I promise.
Come on, Hifumi, let's go.
Okay.
We all left the dressing room. I knew a fuckboy who looked like Yasuhiro in high school. He banged the gym teacher's girlfriend. He was one of those gay scene kids that stood with their toes pointed inward, and he fucked the gym teacher's girlfriend. Honestly, that's statutory, but how the fuck do you have that riz as a scene kid? That is insane. That is fucking insane. Your high school is kind of crazy, man. It's actually kind of crazy from all the stories I've heard. During wrestling practice, one day, the gym teacher came in fuming, and everyone just forever admired him. The quirky fruity boy Riz. The quirky fruity boy Riz is real, actually. I think that's the kind of Riz I got.
Ladies.
He was like 16. He clearly wasn't gay then. He almost had that he had that almost a corpse kind of Riz. My science teacher was a ringside girl. Well, I guess that just shows teaching doesn't pay well. So she has to be a ringside girl. Hold up the sign for... Wait, was she a ringside girl for your wrestling? Or like on like MMA tournaments and stuff? Because I think that's weird that they have a ringside girl that's scantily clad at a high school Okay, for MMA stuff, Okay, that makes sense. Because I thought it'd be kind of funny if they had that for high school wrestling tournaments. It was hot, I love that class. As soon as we were out in the hall, Hina let out a joyful shout. Isn't it awesome? I ended up doing something totally awesome, right? I just choked on my saliva. Hammy. It has been no. Did you put the hamster in a jar? You put the hamster in the jar, Ronan. Don't tell me that's what you did. And as if he'd been waiting for his cue.
Done! Hina has gained enough experience to level up.
What's the matter?
So, what was this awesome something?
Monokuma?
What the heck?
You guys all seem remarkably in good spirits. Did something happen?
No, nothing in particular.
Oh, keeping secrets. No fair. I demand an exclusive interview. Denied, super denied.
What the heck?
Yeah, just because you demand something doesn't mean we have to do it.
Say what?
Do it? You mean like, do it?
Wait, what? What do you mean, do it?
This.
Ew, gross. You said do it.
What? You said it first.
We were just talking about going to the bathhouse. We have not had a chance to relax in some time.
Huh?
But unfortunately, the bathhouse is not divided into men and women sections. So we decided to do rock, paper, scissors to decide which group would go first.
Oh, Nico, thank you so much for the raid! We're Danganronpas. We have a pretty gothic Lolita girl on screen. My favorite character, Celeste Ludenberg. Celestia is her real name. Celestia Ludenberg. Celeste, if you will, for short. The gym teacher got morbidly obese and then knocked up the Spanish teacher's girlfriend, the history teacher, and the Spanish teacher decided to forgive and raise the kid with the history teacher that... What? They... It didn't fit in the jar, but check Discord. I will check Discord. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't... Oh! Oh, that's kind of cute, actually. That's kind of cute. That's kind of cute. Can I copy the image thing? Here it is. That's me in the jar. It's heartbreaking, dude. Just a black room and the milk cauldron and me. I gotta go because you always decide to stream when it's already currently 7 a.m. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I got a bad stream schedule, but I like it. That's one big jar. But you have a good night, Momo. You sleep well. Or day. Good day. Have a good eat. Have a good eat. Hammy in the cum cauldron. Enter the cum cauldron. What's worse, me in the jar or the pan? I think the pan would hurt a little more. I think the pan hurts a little more. But that does literally, villain, that sounds like a Reddit situation. Like something someone would post on Reddit, like, am I the antagonist for fucking my gym teacher's girlfriend? And then he got a bunch of other teachers pregnant and also fat and also... Sounds like a Mario 64 level. Miami in the cum cauldron. Watch out for falling cum. Oh, dude. Hurt people, hurt people. Yeah, hurt people, but to me that's just 2 commands. Okay, fuck. Back to Danganronpa.
Hina won the match for us, and that's why we are all so pleased.
Huh?
Yeah, that's right. Speaking of which, okay, boys, why don't you head on back to the dining hall or something? We're gonna take a nice long bath.
Hey, come on.
Ah, geez, what are you gonna do, right? We lost fair and square.
Well, ladies, shall we go?
Celeste didn't hesitate coming up with the ruse, and her poker face didn't even flinch. So she and the other girls headed back into the dressing room.
Damnation!
Nuts and damn it, we totally lost! Another day without getting to take my very first bath here!
Yeah, but tomorrow for sure. You'll definitely get that bath tomorrow. Okay, so should we head back to the dining hall now?
Hey!
Koopa the Quick has a new meeting. Oh, Koopa the Quick. No.
Hold on! Something strange here. Very strange.
Strange? What do you mean?
What's strange is this is the perfect chance for you to sneak a peek.
Huh?
That's... You're absolutely right.
Thought you were all about the tootie.
All of you need to shut up, sit down, and listen to what I have to say. An opportunity like this doesn't come along very often, so it's the ideal setting of a man's fantasy.
I was forced to ask myself. More like Kuma the Quick. Ooh, you got his ass, dude. Koopa the Quick is never gonna recover from that. I think he's literally, like, hanging himself as we speak. He can't come back from that. He can't fucking come back from that. Forced to ask myself. Should I sneak into the bathhouse like Monokuma said? Or just go quietly back to the dining hall? Okay, let's go. With the man's fantasy burning in my chest, I decided to head back to the bathhouse. Why is the bear a perv now? He's always been a pervert. So he accepts insults. When he was a kid, he fucking molested adults.
Have fun in your man's fantasy. Have a smashing good time.
Oh, you have the key item. Key item. More like the P item. We opened the door to the dressing room, silent as death, and peeked inside. Looked like the girls had already finished changing and got into the bathhouse. So it started as a lie, but apparently they decided to go in for real. Making sure it was empty, we quietly made our way into the dressing room. The Forbidden Land.
But
Stop forcing pee-pee poo-poo words. But I like pee. It's peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Oh, there you go. There we go. Peanut butter jelly. So they really taking a bath? Is what Celeste meant about lying convincingly?
Mr. Hagakure, please refrain from pointless whispering. We're deep in enemy territory here. Just up ahead is the bathhouse, and there awaits a great dazzling passion.
I'm gonna take a little peek inside. Hey, we can watch the figure now. You think so? Okay, I'm gonna give it back to you guys. But you have to promise not to get it dirty again, okay? If I hear from chat that the figure gets sticky again, then I'm taking it away. I'm taking it away again. Okay, here you go. Here you go. You guys can have it. You guys can have it again. Play nice. Play nice. No! Oh, don't lick it. It's sticky with something. Chat, we can just wash it after. Rule 3, no gooning. No gooning. You gotta add it to the cauldron with you. No. No. Oh, wait, I gotta put it on top of it. There it is. She's in the cauldron with me. Okay. Let's have it back. I play with it. It's best friends with my sticky Zoro figure. Alright, Nemi gets the first turn with it, guys. Nemi gets the first turn with the Celestian Ludenberg bunny figure, though. Use Celeste on the door. You're right, you're right. Hold on. Ah, break in! Break in! It didn't break in. It didn't work. I opened it gently. Inch by inch. We didn't even get it in the bath, get a rose. The thing was still covered. I maneuvered my hand like a master craftsman to avoid making even the slightest sound. A little further, and then on the other side of the thick, rising steam, I saw... Look, it's Sakura, guys! It's Sakura! Oh my god. I love how Celeste is just sitting in there, peacefully.
Well, I'm not so sure how to put it, but I always feel refreshed after a job well done. A 3D body isn't so bad at its nude state, I suppose.
Could it be?
I still can't believe it. Like, for serious.
How about that?
Ogre is a girl? Was this really okay? Well, I look too. So I guess I'm gonna have to say yes. Meanwhile, we heard the buzzing of busy voices growing louder. The girls had finished their baths and joined us in the dining hall.
You got it.
Ah, man, what a nice bath!
This is fine.
Getting a chance to stretch out and relax after all this time was a true pleasure.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Of course. Normally, after a long bath, I like to make myself a nice protein coffee, but
Sorry, no time for that.
so in the end, that's what I figured.
Actually,
We were actually just staying in the bath. We were just saying in the bath how it was about time for you to get up to something.
because
For seeing how happy we were. An evil little monster like you would never let that last for long.
You're all so terrible to me.
My entire
Everyone's so cold and mean,
existence.
even after I got presents for you all.
Presents?
Well now, well now, well now,
Oh.
well now.
Have I got your attention? Let's head to the gym where your presents await.
See ya.
No questions, no dilly-dallying, get a move on and everything will become clear.
Oh.
Wait, that hulking thing of muscle is a chick? Yeah. Yeah, Sakura's a woman. Sakura's a woman.
What is it? What are you scheming this time?
It would seem... He's probably gonna repeat the same thing again. Providing us with a motive to get things moving.
Huh?
Again? I don't want to. I don't want to do this anymore. Me either. I'm like totally traumatized.
However,
It's okay. We have alter ego. I'm sure he'd find something that'll help us. So for now,
correct.
we just have to endure it, come what may. I tried to be into Sakura, but it was too difficult. Most of chat likes her though. So they literally tell me to spend at least a bit of my free time with her. With heavy feet, we made our way to the gym. But when we arrived, there was already someone waiting for us.
What?
To be kept waiting by the likes of you. Rest assured, if we had access to firearms, you'd all be dead. Yakuya, did you get here early? Did you forget how to walk? Is that why you're late? It's simple. Right foot, left foot. Right foot.
The same as always, I see. Her, on the other hand.
What the heck?
Oh, she's back to where Debbie down herself, huh? I heard what sounded like a sneeze, and she was back to her old self.
So she goes from manic to depressive whenever she sneezes? Seems kind of late to add that into the mix. What? Everyone keep making fun of me. I hope you all win the lottery and get hit by a bus. So when you want to say something mean, then you could talk, huh?
Well,
Anyway, it looks like everyone's here.
So then,
Which means...
Yay, she's hot again.
Sakura's best girl, hands down. She's a bit too much for my taste. Sakura is scary. I feel like she'd be really good for protecting, though. She'd be really good for... If I was Aoi, I'd feel so safe since I'm friends with Sakura.
Looks like everyone's here, so then let's get started.
What?
Come on, out with it. What kind of motive do you have prepared for us this time?
however,
Whatever you subject us to, we will not break.
okay.
Yeah, that's right. We're not gonna lose to you ever again.
Come on.
You don't have to get so defensive. Calm down. I've decided to change things up a bit this time. Up till now, I've been using the whoosh of the north wind to get you all moving. But sometimes you gotta use the sun to light a fire under someone's butt.
Without further
I like
ado,
this sprite. I like this sprite.
I give you
That's part of the bonus of dating Aoi. You get a brick wall of a best friend forever. That's true. That's true.
So without further ado, I give you
this.
this.
Is that money?
$10 million!
$10 million?
I prepared this graduation present for whichever lucky student makes it out of here alive. What do you think? It's 10 million bucks. 10 million smackaroos.
10 million smackaroos, guys.
It's like totally wowie, wow. Am I right?
I'm wowing so hard right now. So that's the motive you prepared, is it? $10 million is... It's not nearly enough.
It's true. When it comes to motives, money certainly is the gold standard, so to speak. Whether it's a mystery novel or the real world.
But there's no way we'd kill each other for money.
Of course, she's right. You simply can't purchase a person's life.
You could say 10 million or however much. I don't give a crap. For serious. Yeah, they're all right. Whether it's 10 million or any other amount of money. No. Not even just money. From now on, no matter what you do, we won't kill our friends.
Come on, stop trying to act tough. The most important thing to live a pure and moral... It's the most important thing. The most important thing is to live a pure and moral communal life.
Monokuma disappeared, leaving his words on stage along with a massive sum of money. Instagram reels weren't good. They never are. They never are. Literally, my Instagram reels are half-naked women, women pissing themselves, and schizos. Ignore the first two. I think I spoke too much. It's not because of me, though. It's not because of me. That's just what Instagram recommends me. Like, I don't interact with the content. I swipe away from it, but they still show it to me. I'm sorry.
There's nothing to worry about, right? Nobody would kill a friend for money, right?
Have you so quickly forgotten the lesson from last time? You can't judge others by your own standard.
Yeah, there might be someone here who's having money problems.
Personally, I've earned over $1 million from my gambling efforts. My life is comfortable.
Kumi, what about you?
You know nothing.
I'm a super popular content creator. I don't have any problem making enough to buy my comics and DVDs.
I have a freaky I do have a freaky... Oh, thank you for unbalding me. I have a freaky algorithm. I don't know what it is. I like the schizos. Like, I interact with the schizo posts. Like, I'll like them. But I swipe away from the half-naked women. But they still show it to me. I think it's because they want to get a reaction out of me from it. Because they're listening to me through the mic. And I'm like, why would you have that in my algorithm? So it's like, oh, she doesn't like it. We need to give her more. Because Instagram, all social media is trying to show you something that'll provoke a reaction out of you. Preferably a negative reaction, so like you can't stop your anger and you comment on it. We know you skip those videos. We know. I do. It's on them. It is on them. The red shell sort of feed. I'm scared to show you guys my Instagram feed. I like the schizophrenic videos though. Or like the woman cooking blue chicken. The woman cooking blue chicken. That was probably like that was such a good reel pull. I love that woman. Every time she pops onto my feed, I'm like, I am so ready for dinner.
Then,
Hey, just stop. Pressing others about their personal finances is ugly.
ugly.
Don't worry. Either way, whatever's going to happen will happen without warning. That is the nature of this game. Ding dong, bing bong. NyQuil chicken? No, it's not NyQuil chicken. Do I still have the video somewhere? I don't think I have the video on here. Okay, hold on. Let me show you guys the blue chicken. It's important for context. It's important for context. Do I have a screenshot of it? 'Cause I don't want to have to put the video in. Where is it? Where are you, blue chicken? Where? Oh, and mpreg! And mpreg! There's also mpreg in my algorithm. No, it won't let me drag and drop into OBS anymore. Why not? That was literally such a good Jolly Rancher chicken. No, it's not Jolly Rancher. It's just literally chicken and blue food coloring. And they made it for dinner. And like, that's just what they eat night to night, is just food coloring in their dinner. I can't fucking find it. I can't find it. I'm getting so sidetracked. I'm getting so sidetracked. can't drag it. I keep forgetting I can't fucking drag it. Why can't I drag it? It let me so many times before. No, okay. I was thinking myself a cool propeller hat, but I can't. Why is it blue? It's blue because of food coloring. Do I have it? Media source. Blue chicken? Is this it? No, that's not it. I'm dead. That's not blue chicken. I can't find the blue chicken. I can't find the blue chicken. You guys are gonna have to imagine the most rancid chicken, the most rancid looking chicken, but it's blue. And there's also blue onions and carrots and blue potatoes. It's all blue. Again with the blue chicken, yeah, because I was talking about my Instagram algorithm and that's how I found it.
Ahem. This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m.
Such, it is officially nighttime.
Nighttime.
Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited.
Strictly prohibited.
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Don't let them bite. It's that time already, huh?
Hey, before we separate, let me remind you. Starting tonight, I'll be leaving my room door open to make sure nothing happens to Alter Ego. But just because my door is open, don't assume that will make me an easy target.
Because...
Or the predator may suddenly find itself the prey.
Her voice was calm and composed, but it was clear she meant what she said. Instagram comments are on a whole other level. Instagram comments are just racist. I think Instagram might be the most racist social media platform. If I had to rank them, it'd be like Instagram. I don't know about Facebook lately. I haven't been on Facebook, so I'm gonna say Instagram, Twitter, Facebook, and then what's another Twitter? Another Twitter platform, another fucking social platform. I can't think of it. But that's my ranking. That's the true ranking of social medias and their racism. Facebook can get pretty wild in the right places. That's why... Okay, you know what? They're both owned by Mark Zuckerberg, so I'm gonna rescind my statement. I'm gonna say Instagram, Facebook, then Twitter. Top three. Okay. Let's everyone just head back to our rooms. And don't think about that whole money thing. Got it? Good. Then let's break. How was that? Pretty good, right, Taka? Taka! He doesn't want to talk about it. Instagram commenters actually want you to kill yourself. They do actually want you to kill yourself. Like, I don't interact with anyone on Instagram. Like, literally, like, if I see something, I'm not going to say anything in the comments. I will either like it and send it to someone, or just send it to someone and be done with it. Blue Sky? Blue Sky is probably racist. Taka ain't a talker. He ain't a talker. Okay. But is it more... I don't know if it'd be more racist than Twitter, though. Instagram's the only place that bullies people with disabilities. It's true. It's fucking true, dude. As soon as I went back in my room, I crawled into bed. That's fucked up. Like, there's this guy that cosplays different characters, and he's like a wheelchair with like a breathing machine. And like, everyone in the comments has something rude to say, and I feel so bad. I don't know if you guys have seen that guy. I think maybe it might have gotten your guys' algorithms on other platforms, but now Blue Sky is filled with pedophiles. Racist pedophiles. They're calling them honkies. Blue Sky's racist in a PC kind of way. Yeah, which I still count as racism. I still count it as racism even though it's on the other side of the spectrum. Because they're effectively doing the same thing, but on the other side. Cool thing. Hot Wheels. Hot Wheels. Beat that. Money. There's no way that's gonna get anyone to kill anyone else. I told myself, but deep in my heart, I was still troubled. After all, I thought the same thing last time about having our secrets revealed. Even if the reason for it seems completely nonsensical, a murder can still happen. That's the lesson we learned. But this time This time it's different. I'm sure of it. Because of the program Chihiro left behind. Alter ego. We finally have some small hope to grasp onto. As long as we have that, then I'm sure.
Little kids have it so easy. Because they can put Lil in front of their name, and right off the bat, everyone thinks they're cute. Well, fine then. I want everyone to start calling me Lil Monokuma. See? Just by adding that, my cuteness goes up by at least like 10%, right? Yeah, the world doesn't have nearly enough littles. More littles would lead to the salvation of the world. Just imagine, little arsonist, little war criminal, little destruction of the environment, little hit and run, little death tax, little Great Depression.
Even the darkest subject can suddenly become brighter!
Oh, little Great Depression. You aren't white and healthy. You're about to get hella roasted on
Our
Instagram.
dreams
It's
are
true. It's true.
expanding.
I feel bad because I've seen some black girls have some awesome fucking cosplays. And in the comments, it's just they're calling him the black version of the character. It's heartbreaking. It's heartbreaking.
Our dreams are expanding, ding, ding.
Little Gex offender.
Ding dong, bing bong. Ding dong, bing bong.
Good morning,
Ding
everyone.
dong,
It is
ding
now
dong.
7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine.
Good morning.
Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
He's just like me, for real. Well then, I guess I should head to the dining hall. Boom, 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 boom. Hi. Good morning, Sakura.
Did you just wake up?
Yeah.
Waking up for our breakfast meeting is fine, of course, but getting up a little early is better. You can exercise in your room till nighttime ends. A big meal after working up a sweat is divine.
Hey, Makoto.
Hey, morning, Makoto. Good morning. You're kind of sweaty. Have you been exercising?
That's right.
Yep, me and Sokka were doing our morning workout. Oh, but I didn't break our nighttime promise. I just ran around my room till it ended. Why don't you come with us next time?
I don't think I can keep up with you and Sakura.
Huh?
Aw, seriously?
Ah,
Okay, we could do something in the rec room. I'm not good at much, but I do know how to play Othello. Not very good at that either, though. I don't like to think when I'm playing, so...
That's so real. That is so real.
Well, hello.
Good morning.
Morning.
Actually, it's a great morning. A morning that has blessed my entire future.
Really? Feels like any other morning to me.
Maybe you can't tell, but my soul is positively overflowing with strawberries today. Olaf.
That was bizarre. Even for him. Did he touch you? Did he touch you? Oh, he touched the AI. He ERP'd with the AI, I know it. I'm starting to think that Instagram bullying is funny. I'm getting insta-fied.
Could it be?
So, the people here today, the same as yesterday, just us 7. Yakuya and Toko are a lost cause, but
Looks like Taka's decided to stop coming for good, too.
it's just like, he's given up.
More people wound as tight as he is. When you snap hard.
Wish there was some way to make him better. At least one person there's happy. He just used character AI. He got Chihiro to roleplay as Celeste, and it was good enough for him.
On another topic, Kyoko, did everything go alright last night?
Indeed.
Yeah, I didn't have any problems.
Correct.
I went and checked on the laptop a little while ago. There weren't any problems there either, but...
Kyoko seemed to hesitate, but
Whew. It's related to this case, so I suppose I should be blunt.
Anyway,
I have to make a new rule. Using alter ego without permission is prohibited. Someone going in and out of the dressing room would draw unwanted attention from the mastermind.
oh,
I would have thought that would be obvious. Why do we need to make a rule about it?
well,
That's a good question.
hey,
you have any thoughts on that, Hifumi?
No, it's just like you said, we all need to be very careful. Huh? Whatever, let's just hurry up and eat. We don't have time to stand around flapping our lips.
Jeez, why are you talking like a pissed off drill sergeant all of a sudden? We ate breakfast in a rush, then headed back to our rooms. Alright, free time! What should I do today? Obviously, we're gonna go talk to Sakura. She's probably in the... Okay. Okay. I'm gonna break the rule. I'm gonna talk to Alter Ego without permission. In one of the lockers is the laptop. Alter Ego. Chihiro's other self. The last hope that is left for us. That he left for us. Okay. Yeah, I can't talk to him. Sorry that happened to you. Sorry that happened to you, Robo Chihiro. Alter Ego. He Hifumi'd it. He Hifumi'd it. I'm Hifumin' it. I'm Hifumin' it. I'm Hifumin' it. Oh, I'm Hifumin' it. Da da da. Ba da bo. Bee bee bo. Ba da bo. Are they here? Huh, they're not here today. Everyone's probably on the 3rd floor, actually, since it's new. That'd make the most sense. They're probably in the rec room. Because she talked about going to the rec room, so if Aoi's there, then Sakura's probably also there. Oh, no. Well, she lied. Okay. Maybe they're in the physics room or the classroom. I don't know where they are. They could also be in the kitchen. This music reminds me of around the world, around the world, around the world, around the world. Should we talk to Toko? Or Genocide Jill? Because we already found her. I don't know where Sakura is. Yes. Okay. We'll talk to her.
So how about this weather?
Is it really a good idea to hang out with Genocide Jack? I'll spend some time with Genocide Jack.
Hey, if you don't mind hanging out with a serial killer, I don't mind hanging out with a chum.
Genocide Jack and I, killed some time together. Can I just get a little closer to Genocide Jack? We can't fix her, and that's okay. Yeah, let's give her a present. What would she like? I wonder if she'd like the black hard cat. Or the diamond. Do I have anything? Would she like the thong? She might like the thong, I think. The quality chinchilla cover. I don't know how you cover a chinchilla. Oh, wait. Oh, I already... She would probably like the whip. She would probably like the whip. Oh, no, she wouldn't like a weapon because she has her own weapons. Oh, she did like it. She did like it.
What the? Are you sure? Take it off your hands.
Does that mean she liked it? Okay, she likes weapons. She likes weapons. Do the thong. I accidentally gave her the sword and she liked it. Still got some time. What should I do? Huh? Sounds like someone's here. Who's here? Oh, Taka! Is it true? Can I really see Chihiro? Huh? You mean Alter Ego? He's still alive? No, not quite. Let me see. I want to talk to him. Taka. The way he is now, there's no way I could explain what's going on to him. Kyoko said we're not allowed to use alter ego. But even so, I can't just leave him here like this. Okay. Why don't we get going? I see Chihiro. Take me. Let's go. Let's go, buddy. Hear me out on Genocide Jill. I think there's a lot of people doing hear me outs on Genocide Jill. Oh, there she is over there again. Okay, but we're gonna talk to... Can I even spend free time with people?
Just a second.
Where are you going? Huh?
Hey.
It's probably best if you don't drag him around with you too much, given his current condition. Yoko looked at Taka standing behind me. Yeah, I know that. I was getting kind of hungry. Thought we could head to the dining hall, or warehouse or something.
Correct.
Well, then I guess that's okay. I thought I saw a brief flicker of doubt. Maybe it was just my imagination. Alright, let's directly disobey her rules and take him to see Chihiro. Don't say take me next to the bed, you silly goose. He's gonna get yowified. Okay. So there's a laptop inside the locker, understand? And on the laptop, there's a program called Alter Ego. How do I talk to him? Oh, well, you just tell me what you want to say, and I'll type it in for you. You hate Mondo? Since I couldn't stop him, do you hate me? It's clear he was forcing himself to get the words out. From his mouth, from the bottom of his heart. He forced his weakened voice to make the sounds. Please. Okay. I typed the questions exactly as Taka had asked them. And then...
Do you hold yourself responsible? If Master could talk now, I think this is what he would say. Please, live your life for the both of us. It's impossible for me now, but you can still survive and escape. All of you.
Hey, Taka? I was about to say more, but quickly closed my mouth.
The one asking those questions is Taka, right? Analyzing all available data, that's the only conclusion I can come to. Master told me how close Taka and Mondo had become, so that must be why he feels responsible.
The screen suddenly went dark. What appeared next was...
Stop fucking around.
You're not letting yourself get crushed under the weight of that responsibility, are you?
Yo.
A man's only worth is as much as the load he can carry. You get it, right, bro? Hell, what am I even saying? Of course you do. That's...
I'm sorry if I startled you. That was my attempt at a simulation, using the data about Mondo that the data about Mondo that Master had given me. Figured if Taka was depressed, that's the kind of thing Mondo would have said to him.
Yo.
So you're just gonna stand there, huh? Just wait for things to get better? Just take your time and get all depressed. Take all the time you need to indulge your regrets. You might even start walking again without realizing it. Sure, that kind of mediocre thinking might work for some people.
What if I said with that kind of condescending tone?
Taka? It's starting to sink in. The way a bucket full of water sinks into a bone-dry sponge. Huh? Those words, deep within my heart, they're inside of me. Whoa! Mondo is inside of me! But Taka? Who the fudge is Taka? Your eyes.
F you.
Hey, don't worry about it. Guess I caused kind of a scene, huh? Shoot, man. And your voice.
Yeah.
I'm a new me. I'm totally stuffed with fighting spirit now, you dumb butt. Okay, Taka, just calm down.
What?
I am calm, and don't call me Taka. That's not my name anymore. I'm me. I am me. That hair looked like a rooster's press. You got the Chaos Emeralds. I cast testicular torsion. Taka let out a bone-chilling howl and ran out of the room. Hey, Taka, hold on! I took off after him, but someone stood in my way. As if tagging Taka out, she walked briskly into the dressing room.
Just a second.
What do you think you're doing? Kyoko! No. See, this is just...
Enough already.
Don't go around doing whatever you feel like. It causes problems. Not just for me, for everyone. Sorry.
Correct.
Really sorry, you'll get out of here. Now. Okay. Finally, I headed back to my room, embarrassed and sullen. But still, what's with Taka's sudden freakout? I'm seriously worried about him. Okay, we didn't talk to Sakura today, but we will talk to Sakura tomorrow. Taka became a twisted fucking psychopath. He's a twisted freaking psychopath, okay? He wouldn't cuss.
It is now 10 p.m.
He would not cuss.
As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited.
Strictly prohibited.
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
When are you gonna release the bed bugs? It's nighttime already. I guess I'll have to wait till tomorrow to figure out Taka's whole thing. For now, time for sleep. Chapter 4, bed bugs. No! Not the bed bugs, not the bed bugs.
You want to know why I hate video games? You might not believe this, but I had a best friend. Actually, he was my only friend, but unlike me, he had all kinds of friends. So me and him were at his house one day when a big group of guys showed up to hang out. They just bought the latest big-budget video game. They sat there lost in the game, passing the controller back and forth for hours. But not me. I just sat there watching. That's right, I just watched. What's wrong with that? I didn't care. Just by watching, I was able to nail down all the best strategies. Even though I never actually played it.
And I don't plan on ever playing it in the future either.
Based. That is so based. Monaco would release bedbugs that would just be ticks loaded with Lyme disease. No, you wouldn't give them Lyme disease, because they have to kill each other. He's not beyond giving diseases, though. He's not beyond giving diseases. Just not Lyme disease or anything that could actually kill a person.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m.
What game
and
do you think it
nighttime is
was?
officially over.
I want to
Time
say...
rise and shine.
Probably some sort of fighting game, I think. What game do you think it was to be so bad Monokuma didn't want to play it? Can you perhaps enlarge the image above you? Okay. You guys can get a bigger toy. You can make the toy bigger. It's okay. There we go. There you go.
Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
He would give a cure to Lyme disease to the killer if they got away with it. That's true. That's true, actually. That's true, actually.
You all have Lyme disease, and the only way to cure it is to kill.
She doesn't fit in the jar now. Now she's too big. Alright. I need to hurry up and get to the dining hall. You tell everyone what happened with Taka yesterday. Alright, let's sleep. Huh?
You know?
Yo, I've been waiting. Huh? Are you the only one here? Where's everyone else? Bigger toy can be misinterpreted pretty easily with the kind of toys you give us. This toy! This toy! This is your little plaything! This is your plaything for the duration of the stream that you guys have to share! Okay, you gotta share it. They went on ahead. Went on ahead to where? Oh, I need water, actually. My throat's starting to get a little scratchy. Where's my water bottle? Oh, here it is. I need to drink some water. It's rolled over my toe with my chair. Oh. My water bottle tastes like soap. I washed it today and my water tastes like soap. I don't like this. It's got the little soapy aftertaste, but I gotta deal with it because that's the only water I have in here right now. Oh, not enough enlarging? Sorry. Here. I'll make it take up a good amount of the screen. You guys can still see the game, right? Can still see the game? I think I just have to ease the soap flavor. I gotta chase it with soap to get rid of the soap flavor. You guys can have that thing. I just want the jars back for chemical warfare. I don't know head to where.
Hey, come on.
We can talk about it later. For now, let's go take a bath. Bath? Do you think someone could keep a Monokuma? I don't think so. I think he's his own bear. Just reprogram them as a gardener. I think they probably have a Monokuma programmed to garden already.
Someone help!
Fumi, what's going on?
Mikado, save me! I never asked you for anything, but I'm asking now!
What happened?
She's trying to kill me! Fumi pointed at Kyoko Kirigiri.
Huh? Kyoko's trying to kill you? I never said I was going to kill him. I simply asked him a question. I'd like to know why he made the same mistake twice. The same mistake? What do you do?
So... He snuck into the dressing room in the middle of the night and accessed Alter Ego without permission. And when I caught him last night, he was hugging the laptop and breathing strangely.
What were you doing?
I thought I made myself clear yesterday, but since being subtle didn't work,
Listen to me.
I suppose I have to clarify myself further.
Please don't kill me!
Wrong.
Probably call him Sergio if I got one. What's up, Sergio Kuma?
I'm not going to kill you. Merely instruct you.
How very sad.
Hifumi, can you tell me what happened?
Well, I was just talking.
However,
Which was prohibited, was it not?
I mean, you see, talking to her was just so much fun, and I just...
Okay, time out. I can't believe I'm even about to ask this, but... Hifumi, you're not gonna tell us you fell in love or something, are you?
That I, the cold-blooded killing machine of the underworld, would ever fall in love, that's...
well...
Wait, no way! Is this love?
According to the spirits...
I happened to do a psychic reading for a certain famous CEO once. And that guy was seriously head over heels for a mannequin. He had a wedding and everything.
How about that?
And your eyes just now. I saw the same look in his eyes.
No, nothing.
Shut up! She's not a mannequin! She's an angel!
He's humping the laptop. He's humping the laptop.
I feel as if...
Oh god, he banged the laptop. He banged the laptop. He did. And don't bother telling me angels exist. Oh, fuck. I probably meant to say don't exist.
And don't bother telling me angels don't exist. What we have can't be defined by your petty words.
Yeah, you're totally in love.
So how did things end up like this?
Well, at the beginning, I just wanted to hear her say master one more time. But then I was poking around at her settings and stuff and saw she was a well-designed program. It was like, how could I say? It's the first time I was ever able to talk like that with a normal girl.
She's definitely not a normal girl.
Even when all we did was talk about my hobbies and stuff, she wasn't annoyed or disgusted or anything.
Your stories are so interesting, Hifumi. Come on, tell me more. I want to learn everything you have to teach me.
I
That's
suppose.
the first time a girl's ever said anything like that to me. Besides my mom, I mean.
I would too. Really, I seriously still understand the plot. Don't worry about it. You just gotta let the plot happen to you at this point. Yasuhiro has a detector for this kind of thing, yet isn't considered a matchmaker. Not only an AI based off of a male girl. Kinda sad if he wasn't so gross. Your mom says stuff like that to you? That's kind of amazing all by itself.
That's why I was just so happy. It was so much fun. Before I knew it, I found myself, you know, liking her. Her face, her personality, her voice, even her keyboard.
Well,
Even the keyboard?
I think you have misunderstood the situation, Havumi.
are you okay with this?
Alter Ego was not interested in who you were, it was interested in what you knew. It is an artificial intelligence. It exists to learn. Of course, it wanted to hear of things it did not know. You are an expert in many things. Chihiro could not have taught it about. For what is that is worth?
Honestly.
Alter Ego wants that information. That is all.
I know that.
I know, I mean, I do know that, but still. Are you saying it's totally hopeless?
You gotta be freaking kidding me!
F you.
Hey, you jerks, I'm sitting here listening to you guys jibber jabber on about whatever.
Yo.
Oh, Taka, are you back? Who the hell's Taka?
Huh?
You? Listen up. I'm me. Got it?
What the heck?
Huh? You're who?
What?
Don't bullcrap me, isn't it obvious? I'm Kiyotako and Mondo. So like, Kyondo, I guess. I'm gonna stick a banana up your tailpipe. What the? What kind of fusion is this? No longer the communal femboy AI. Don't tell me the AI falls for him. I don't think the AI is gonna fall for him. It's the AI, it can't feel love, I don't think. What's happened to you, Taka? Actually, I told everyone what happened the day before.
Well then.
So, because of what Alter Ego said to him.
Are you sure it's Alter Ego's fault? Maybe Mondo's ghost showed up and possessed him.
Ghost? No, there's no such thing. What are y'all whining about? Come on!
What?
God, you're really cheesing me off. I knew it, Fumi did look like our local gooner. Yeah, I can't be loved, but my AI wife totally loves me, I believe. I believe. Taka fused and threatened to stick a banana up the ass? Fusing makes you gay. And he's getting cheesed off right now. Hey, Hifumi. Yes?
Yeah.
I don't know what you're thinking, but
F you.
bro belongs to me. Holy shit! I think he's gay. I think he's gay. Huh?
Yeah.
Alter Ego. He's an exact copy of the one who gave me my soul back. And I'm not gonna let anyone else have him ever again, fudging idiot. Oh no, not a love triangle. Not a love triangle. I wasn't joking.
I'm afraid I can't allow that.
What?
So it's...
I can't withdraw. Mr. Ichimaru, since I have this opportunity, let me say this right now. Destiny has bound me and her together in the Gordian knot of true love.
Well, me and him have been melted together in the white-hot heat of friendship. Hey, come on, you guys. Come on, talk down to me and I'll ram my fist right at all 4 of your vital points.
Well, I punched the speed of sound, and I don't have any arm hair, so there's no drag.
Enough already.
Knock it off, both of you.
Hey,
This doesn't belong to any one person. Chihiro left him to all of us. We can use him to finally gain access to vital clues.
Kyoko's right. If anyone dares disturb our peace any further, they'll have to deal with me.
anyway.
Until Alter Ego has finished his work, don't do anything weird.
Garlic knot. The garlic knot of love. The garlic knot of love would go so hard, dude. The Fujo glasses. The Fujo glasses have just appeared. No way they're fighting over a male AI. Why? Just why? Because they want him bad. Danganronpa. Gayness overload. He's not gay. He's just a bro. Woman wouldn't understand.
Have I made myself clear?
So?
I can't hear you.
I suppose.
Yes.
Yeah.
Got it.
So then,
Okay then, let's get out of here. We can't afford to linger too long.
Hey, are you sure it's okay to let them off with a warning?
indeed.
Yes, I have a plan. It'll be fine.
How it feels to relapse, hamster, again. I'm not relapsing. I don't ship them. I think they're just two bros and one of them's dead.
After watching Hifumi and Taka leave dejected, we all went back to our rooms.
Alright, another little water break. I gotta start chugging water. Only tastes a little bit like soap now. No! Don't mog me! Don't mog me in chat!
It's still morning. Because of everything that happened, I'm tired already. Well, anyway, I just have to pull myself together. So what should I do with the rest of my day?
Just forget that they weren't they went there to take a bath. No, they went there to talk to Alter Ego. Someone probably took a bath though. Oh yeah, soap flavored water. He sounds like a bottom. Wait, Chihiro died? No! Chihiro did die. Chihiro died last stream. It was very heartbreaking. And now he's an AI. Alright. I feel like they're probably in the dining hall. And if they're not in the dining hall, maybe they're in the, by the pool. Shifumi in the kitchen. Nope, there's no one in here. And Byakuya is still alive. This world isn't fair! Is the order people die always the same? It is always the same. It's not like a roguelite. It's a visual novel. Time to eat. Good night, you all. You all keep monokuming. Good night, Rose. Sleep well. I hope you have a good day at work tomorrow when it doesn't kick your ass. That's all you can hope for. All you can hope for. There's one plotline, yes. There's one plotline. The only variation is when you talk to people in your free time. Because when you talk to people in your free time, you can learn more about their lore and you get skills from it. I can be #1 now. Oh wait. Pool's this way. Hopefully they're in here this time. So I don't know where else to look for them. No. Door to the girls' locker room. No way of unlocking it, so I couldn't go in even if I wanted to. Is anyone in here? They changed the poster back to normal. Maybe they're at the pool. No one's ever gonna be at the pool. This is a useless location. Hamcraft is gonna be awesome. It's gonna be awesome. I'm gonna have a little opening ceremony. Not even the ultimate swimmers at the pool. No one fucking goes to the pool ever. Ever. Alright, they're probably on the 3rd floor then. If I had to guess. Amy, please stream earlier. It's currently 10 AM and I still haven't slept. You were supposed to go to sleep when you said you were going to sleep, but then you started scrolling Instagram Reels. And now you're here still. Oh, they're still in here. It's a you problem, buddy. I'm not holding you hostage. But I might move the next Danganronpa stream earlier. I made this one 9 o'clock because, you know, I'm glad because it's the fucking 4th of July. And I got to hang out till like 8:30 and then I got ready to stream. Heavy has made me sleep for 4 hours a day for the whole week. Oh, my bad. My bad, blood. I don't think you're sleeping that long tonight if you stay. You're lucky to get like 2 hours maybe. Okay. Maybe they went in the physics room. I will never sleep ever. Oh, Kyoko. She's hiding! She's hiding. Hi. Alright. Where's Sakura? don't think they'd be in the classrooms. Maybe she's in her dorm? She was in her dorm last time, though. It could be them trying to get me to talk. Oh! Hi! I was looking for you.
This is bad.
I don't like this atmosphere.
Yeah, spend some time with Sakura.
I see.
Are you saying you're ready for another lesson? Very well. Prepare yourself and come with me.
Sakura put me through a tough but rewarding training session. I could feel myself getting stronger. Sakura and I grew a little closer today. Yes, yes, definitely. Yes, definitely, yes. Do we have more bindings, or did I give her the only ones I had? I think I gave her the only one I had. I gave her God of War Charm, and I gave her the bindings last time. Yeah, I had no bindings. I don't think she liked the thong. Sign solely for those in control of their buttocks. For better or worse, it's unisex.
So?
No! I thought you'd like it! I thought you'd like it, I'm sorry!
Giving me something like this. How did you think I was going to react? I didn't think you were the kind of guy who took things this lightly, but...
Give it her match. She probably thinks worse of me now. No. I cast baldness! Did you cast baldness? Rest impossible. Jeez, Hammy. You don't know what girls like at all. I forgot to gacha more before I actually talk to them. I gotta go to the school store. A thong is for Taka? Is it? Do I have more than one thong? I think I might have more than one thong. Where's the button? There you go. I think I have another thong. If I see Taka, I'm going to give him the thong. Yeah, because he's got control. He's probably in control of his buttocks. Actually. He probably would really appreciate the gift. Tongue? 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 Like kitchen tongue? Thong, like a piece of cloth that covers your hoo-ha but shows your cheeks. Or if you're Australian, sandals. Babalabashibabau, 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 babalabashibabau. What up, puppet? Rocky! Wabalabashibabau, wabalabashibabau, wabalabashibabau. Oh, that's cute! I wonder who'd like that. We're gonna be here for a while. I don't know why I have so many thongs. It just gave me 2 thongs. Might get a 3rd if I'm lucky. A t-shirt. Hope you guys like the first 2 seconds of the song. Perfume. I don't like that. He cosplays Pants Man, I guess. He could. I think he'd just wear it, though. I think he'd just wear the thong. A donut floaty, I have 2 of those for Aoi if I ever talk to Aoi. Another pudgy princess. I don't think I'm gonna talk to Hifumi, though. I think that's a snack. Can I get, like, a copy of the tea? Harpoon or something. A pillar of salt. I wonder who'd like that. He only has 2 things on him at all times, and they're both tongs or thongs. But someone dead would like the hair clip, probably. That's what I'm thinking. That's probably who it's for. It's a little doll. Bam, 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 ba-da, 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 ba-da-da-da, ba-da-la-la-la. Ba-la-la-la-li-la-la, babalabashibabau, babalabashib- a dandelion. Make a wish. She'd probably like that. That's probably like a champion belt or something. I gotta go find her and apologize. Unless I find Taka first, then he's getting a thong. What's this? He'd like that too, I think. I think that's like a student council pin. Washboard basin for laundry. Everyone's getting thongs. You get a thong, and you get a thong. You all get... That's a flashlight. That was a flashlight. Bring. Oh. Da ba da ba da. Wa ba ba da ba ba da ba ba da ba. And Byakuya would like it. Maybe he would like it. Oh, it's a chick. Magazine. Another pin.
Lucky.
What's the Rucky? But thongs are the currency. Serving a gambling den where every prize that is in the bingo. Thongs. Thongs. Burnt croissant again. Gramophone. That's not a gramophone, that's a radio. Diamond ring. Byakuya would like that one, I think. Oh, bindings for Sakura. That's good. That's good to have. So I think that's one of her most wanted gifts. One of the ones she likes the most. Do I get a thong if I'm a man? Yeah, you get a thong if you're a man. If you're a girl, you don't get a thong. Except for the fact that I gave Sakura a thong. I thought she'd like it, because, you know, like, it'll make her training easier. You know, less friction from the underwear that she's wearing. I was just trying to look out for her, but now she thinks I'm some sort of creep for some reason. No idea why she'd think that. Cup noodle. Dark ring. Yeah! Another hood thing. Once I get to 30, I'll do 5 at a time. Oh, some sunflower seeds. Just want to get a nice amount of items before I go hard on the no repeats. I don't even know what 5 would get me in terms of repeat percent. It'll probably just take it down to 30. Oh, there's flowers? Yes, I'm gonna wear a thing that'll split my balls apart! Yay! No testicular torsion for you, because they're gonna be far apart from each other. They're gonna be so far apart that... Oh, bunny earmuffs. That's cute. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba. Oh no, it's still 50. Forgot it keeps going up the more I see new items. That's a cute ring. Very cute ring. Another tape. The person who liked it would probably be dead. Probably is dead. Got him! But testicular torsion happens even if our boys are separated. Really? What a horrible existence! You could just get testicular torsion at any time. It's not a matter of if you get testicular torsion, it's a matter of when you get testicular torsion. Also, that's our last gacha pull. We're free from the gacha. Hi, what chapter are you in? We're on chapter 3 currently. We're on chapter... I thought I would show it. We're on chapter 3. Okay, fuck it. How do I get out? How do I get out? R? It's R. Should probably get going. So much gacha. So much gacha. Lots of gacha. Get you gacha. Good. Alright, if I see Taka, he's getting it. And by it, I mean the thong. Just be gentle with your balls. It's true if you have the deformity for testicular. You could be like predisposed to testicular torsion. Like, are more people more likely to get it than other people? If you don't have the deformity, you have a super low chance to get torsion. That's insane. I thought testicular torsion was just something that happens. Like, it's a natural part of any man's life. Like kidney stones. Like, I thought testicular torsion was like kidney stones, where it just like happens sometimes. Like, you move wrong and your balls tort. It's very uncommon. Ball clapper deformity. Ball clapper. Oh, bell clapper. Bell clapper, not ball clapper. Oh my god. Why do people wear thongs and your butt cheeks cover your asshole? It's so you always feel like you have a wedgie. That's why. They should have called it ball clapper. That is a missed opportunity. Such a missed opportunity. It's a deformity in a condition where a testicle lacks its normal attachment to the scrotum, causing it to hang freely and be susceptible to twisting, a condition known as testicular torsion. Ball clapper deformity is something that increases the chances of it. You misremembered that. You thought it was ball clapper too! I believe in Chihiro Fujisaki's supremacy. You believe in Chihiro Fujisaki? Probably. I don't know. My favorite character is Celeste, so... I don't know if I really think Chihiro's supreme to Celeste, you know? But, you know, they are goated for making alter ego. Finally, I've earned it. Now I will cast baldness. You gotta go to sleep, man. Isn't it like... It's like 11 a.m. It's 11 a.m. now, I'm pretty sure. If my time telling's right. I love Chihiro. For me kids, 308. It's a pretty long chapter. All the chapters are pretty long. Literally, last stream we played for 7 hours straight. 2 or 8 for the Midwest. Oh, for me it's 308. I see. I see. It's only midnight for me. So, night's still young, as they say. And I got a collab tomorrow at 3 p.m. I'm probably... Well, I'm gonna stream my POV if anyone's interested. We're gonna be playing Peak. I just need to figure out, I guess beforehand, who's actually gonna be in it. I think Slug's gonna be in it though, so that's exciting. Slug is possibly in this collab. Let me go back down to the second floor. Let me check the library. I don't know why they'd be in the library. Byakuya's probably in here. 10 a.m., but also it's 10 a.m. But no, although it's 10 a.m., it's the city needs me. City needs me. Oh, it's like collab place. I'm collabing, yeah. I think it's at least confirmed. Me, Edgy, Slug. Or, Slug's not confirmed, but she's in the server for the collab, so I assume she's playing. Who else? Cypher Lunas. His name starts with a B. I can't remember. It's like a long name that starts with a B. He raided me recently. It's like Berillia, if I'm remembering. Minecraft people, no, Peak. We're playing Peak tomorrow. The mountain climbing game. It's 10 a.m. for me right now. Still pretty Bobby Hill. Bobby Hill. Surprised Byakuya's not in here. Bib Fortuna? No, it's not Bib Fortuna. I can't remember it right now. I feel bad. I feel bad. It's really long. It's like one of those like warrior names. Bobby Hill. No, it's not Beryl. It's not Beryl. If it was Beryl, I'd... God, what's his fucking name? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I can't remember your name. But I will tomorrow on the collab. I'll probably learn it more. So I haven't really interacted with him before the raid and now this collab, so... it'll be nicer. It'll be nicer. I'll remember his name. Bob. Sleep. Lose brain cells while watching Hammy. Yeah. That's the spirit. Okay, maybe they're in here. I can't find, like, anyone right now. Okay, I'm gonna go to the dining hall. It could be in the dining hall. And I just didn't look there first. Bib Fortuna's a Star Wars character. Got you! Only a retard would make me make a joke like that. Is that a glup shitto? Is Bib Fortuna a glup shitto? Who's your favorite? Oh! She's here! I can almost feel the wind on my face. Should I talk to Sakura? Yeah, let's talk to Sakura. I gotta apologize. I admire the almost greedy approach you take towards growing stronger. Now, I'd like to begin training you in my family's secret techniques. Kinda, he's Jabba the Hutt's attendant. Yeah, that's a glup shitto. That's a glup shitto if I've ever heard one. But he's an important one. Important glup shitto. Sakura and I grew a little closer today. Yeah, so let's give her the bindings. The Binding of Isaac. Binding. Thought I only got one. I was hoping I'd pull another one. What? I've been looking everywhere for this. How did you know? You're quite a mysterious man, Makoto. Seeing Sakura so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy.
Hey.
He took over after Jabba died and became a fat ass. The fat glup shitto.
I suppose I can share this with you.
Huh? Share what?
The story of a man who's stronger than even me.
What?
I've never told anyone about this before, but I think I can tell you.
Wow. So there's someone out there even stronger than you?
The truth is, I have a lifelong rival. He only fights in underground tournaments, which is why nobody knows about him. But he truly is the strongest man on the planet. I faced him in battle after battle, and lost every time.
He's that strong?
However, these days, fighting has become its own science in a way. People studied it, it evolved, and eventually it was established as a formal sport. The idea of being invincible disappeared. Whoever develops the next great technique becomes the best. Well, but even in this modern era, he never used that kind of scientific approach. His only teacher is real combat. He laughs in the face of combat sports. No one can come close to him. Martial arts relies on a certain amount of luck. A lucky punch, a mixed step, can decide who wins. But none of that matters to him. He never loses. There's no strategy that can beat him. Many have studied him, all have lost.
Is this guy really human? Is it he or she? You mean the glup shitto? I prefer to call those Z-list characters. Glupshittle's funnier to say. Glupshittle is way funnier to say. Next free time event, try giving Aoi a donut. I should give Aoi the donuts. I should. I think I'm gonna have extra time today because it's gonna go to the afternoon. I'll find her again, I'll give her a donut. You can also put. He also in Legends put his brain in a jar. Sakura, my queen. It's a woman. It's a woman. Is this guy really human?
His name is Kenshiro. As he described it to me, he inherited what he called the ancient assassination art.
Assassination art? He sounds super dangerous.
Well, and the story doesn't end there. Will you hear what I have to say and not laugh?
Laugh? Why would I laugh?
Just looking at your face, I can tell you'll laugh.
Huh?
So in the end...
Please, give me some more time. I need to gather my thoughts.
But...
I'm sorry.
Please, try to understand. Even I, too, have the heart of a woman.
Oh, she's got the heart of a woman. Yeah, it's Fist of the North Star reference. You are already dead. Danganronpa takes the most testosterone-looking creature and makes it a she. Based. Base. The heart of a woman? Report card has been updated. She has the heart of a woman. You unlock the skill Tranquility. Give yourself a pat on the back. You've earned it. Thank you. Pat, pat. Feeling generally confused, I went back to my room. Ding dong. Oh no! There's only... What am I? Did I talk to Sakura twice that day? I did. I did actually.
This is a school announcement.
Bro reacted
It
like
is now
women
7
have
PM.
those.
As such,
Women have
it is
hearts.
official. Soon the
That's
doors
impossible.
to the dining hall will
It's
be
impossible.
locked, and entry
can't.
at that point is strictly prohibited.
The FNAF bell, it is the FNAF bell. Yay!
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Honk me
Sleep
me.
tight.
Honk me
Don't
me.
let the bed
Honk me
bugs
me.
bite.
Nighttime already? I guess I'll just go to bed for today. Yeah!
Happy New Day! I'm the kind of guy. I don't want to celebrate a new year. I want to celebrate the dawn of every new day. Because every new day deserves celebrating, so...
Once again, Happy New Day!
Happy New Day, you guys! Happy New Day. It's midnight. Happy New Day. Isn't that the
Good
FNAF bell? It is a
morning,
FNAF
everyone.
bell.
It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially
Huh.
over.
That kind of sounds like the
Time
FNAF
to rise
bell.
and shine.
Oh, is that the FNAF bell?
Get ready to greet
That should be
another
sounding like the FNAF bell.
beautiful day.
Beautiful. Beautiful day. Very beautiful. You better get to the dining hall. What a peaceful school life. I sure hope nothing interrupts this.
Happy New Day!
Thank you. Thank you for the Happy New Day.
Oh, Taka and Kyoko are not here today.
You know?
Yoko's still on guard duty, probably.
I have no idea about Taka.
Damnation!
May as well just forget about that guy.
So, you don't have to get so mad.
You know?
They're rivals in love. What are you gonna do?
Don't put me on the same level as that virgin. I might catch his virginity.
But...
Nah, my guess is you're already infected.
Wait, can you really catch it? Stop being vulgar. Let's eat breakfast.
But as soon as my hands approach my food... Oh, that voice! The doors to the dining hall exploded open and a figure appeared. It's her!
So in the end...
So it's you, Genocide Jack, and...
That's enough.
Don't bother asking why we arrived at the same time. The answer should be obvious.
I'll give you a hint. I'm wearing red lingerie today.
Maybe she'd like the thong. Maybe she'd like the thong too, actually. The stock bell, just like in Frederick Fazbear's music box.
I don't think anyone wanted to know.
Hold on a second. You.
Oh, What's your top power level? Like 35, 22, 33? You start a bit on the top and try to look thinner down south. Look at your melons. They're seriously gargantuan. Do you dunk them in milk every night or something? They're starting to freak me out.
No forgiveness!
If you lay a finger on Hina, I will show you no mercy.
So, what do you want? Surely you are not here to join us for breakfast.
Naturally.
Of course not. I came here to hear a story.
A story? She's uber horny. She's uber horny, dude. Who would have thought an uber horny serial killer? Pick a struggle.
A story that nobody's bothered to tell me yet.
Are you talking about alter ego?
Sorry, but we can't talk about that right now.
Why?
Why not? Because of certain circumstances.
Up till now, you haven't given a crap about anything, and now you're all concerned? I don't buy it.
It's all clear.
I just made a decision. When we get out of here, I'm going to feed your body to the vultures.
What kind of messed up dictator are you?
What?
But isn't this democracy? Or would you exclude those who don't fit into your tyrannical majority?
That's all we're doing.
That's fine.
Well, whatever. If nothing else, tell me what's going on with Talk. When I saw him yesterday, I happened to notice something seemed off, so I was curious.
How many Rule 34s of genocide are there? Hundreds. Hundreds of hundreds. I guarantee there's hundreds of lewd images of both Genocide Jill and Toko.
Taka has become utterly useless.
Celeste, you don't have to say it like that.
I see.
Genocide's kind of...
Did his spirit collapse or something? Was he unable to withstand this environment? Those men who clothe themselves in the cheap fabric of justice are often the first to fall. But perhaps that will make things all the more interesting.
Interesting.
Such
Why do they keep
ignorance.
saying his name when there's cameras present? Like, I doubt those cameras don't have microphones in them. Why are they saying it? Why are they saying it? They have to fucking know about it, actually. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Yui. We're only... I think we're probably not even halfway through this chapter. Shit. No, what was the... It was F1. It was F1. I hope I don't have anything toggled under there. Was it not? Oh god. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Oh, I could find them! I could find them on the map. I didn't realize that. I was literally just looking for them like an idiot. Like a freaking idiot. What's the log? I think it was...
What the heck?
That's just... I don't remember what the log was. Fuck. That's why you came? To give us that amazing advice? I'm bald! I'm not bald anymore! I'm not bald anymore. That's a good Celeste figure. It is a good Celeste figure. Wait, why is the hamster bald? It happens sometimes. Like, I'm not sleeping then. Also, blame the Twitchies.
It seems I am unwelcome here. Then I will grant your desire and remove myself.
Yes.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Stop talking.
You don't need to come with me.
Yep.
You don't have to play hard to get, Master. You can just play hard.
That doesn't make any sense.
Byakuya started to slowly back out of the room. Started picking up speed, and soon he was sprinting out of the dining hall. Oh, weirdo.
He ran away? So now he's running. Hard to get, I see. Wait.
So at the end there, what was that all about? Just now, Byakuya was like,
Maybe he's like the mean guy who starts acting different or getting all flustered when things change.
Guess so.
bum, bam, bum, 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 bam. No, I like the baldness. It's like the sun. And in my eyes. Those of us left in the dining hall finished our breakfast. Then we went back to our rooms. Alright, armed with this knowledge, I will... What to do today? I'll find whoever I want. Alright. He's there. She's in the laundry room. I can just... Oh, that's swimming. Okay. Oh, that's why I could fast travel. In here. Just been walking everywhere like a goober. Are they in this room? Hello, pug sniffer. We still need a thong. Okay, yeah, you're right. We'll thong taka. We'll thong taka. Also need to talk to him. I haven't talked to him since the incident. He's in class 3A. I haven't been there yet, so I can't fast travel. I'm already on the 3rd floor. "3A." Oops. I gotta go around. Ba-da-bum. Oh. Why did you take me all the way over there when you guys are over here? That's weird. Anyways, oh yeah, the classrooms. 3A. Who's in here? Hi, Taka.
F you!
What are you guys, a bunch of fudging lemmings? I'm strong, 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 strong! I'm gonna shoot to the top of the butt-kicking class.
Maybe I should leave him alone. What? I can't give him a thong?
You.
We can't give him a thong. It won't let me give him a thong. Have some random guy giving me a subscription to a streamer I never interacted with. What should I do? Did biker guy die? You can still use the emotes. If the emotes are good, then I like the gifted subscription. Even if I don't really watch the streamer, I'll probably still use their emotes. Did the biker guy die? Yes, the biker guy was the one who killed Chihiro. Well, Sakura's already here.
Sorry, but I don't have any progress to report. I haven't found a way out. I haven't solved any of the mysteries of this school.
Yeah, let's spend some time with her. I need to hear more about your lore.
Just got done exercising. Now would be a good time for a break. Would you like to get something to drink and talk for a bit?
Yes. That's not fair. It's not fair. Sakura and I sat down for tea and a calm, relaxing conversation. Sakura and I grew a little closer today. Yes, definitely. The belt. I got tea again too. Maybe she liked the salt. Or the sunflower seeds. It doesn't like sunflower seeds. The Jimmy Decay t-shirt. Never giving her the thong again. She'd probably like the boxing mitts too. Adorable reactions. Doesn't look like adorable reactions. What the fuck is this? DVD that contains footage of people reacting to various pieces of art. Dried up plant seen in many Western films. Tumbleweed. A dandelion toy. You can blow the fluff away and all. The attached string will pull it back, so you can do it over and over and over and over. Small rose stored inside a test tube. It's good for both hellos and farewells. In the language of flowers, a red rose means passionate love. Collection of branches from a sakura tree. In the language of flowers, cherry blossoms represent a woman of superior beauty. Should we give this to Sakura? Should we give this to her? Call her a woman of superior beauty, do you think? Guess we could Thong the Killer then. It's me, Thong the Killer. I'm a creepypasta. I like seeing the random subs I end up with too. Tumbleweeds originate from Russia, actually. Really?
I'll accept it with gratitude.
So then.
I'll never forget this, Makoto.
I get the impression she liked it. That's good.
Hey, so, have you decided?
Decided what?
Decided not to laugh at my story.
Oh, you're talking about Kenshiro? I mean, honestly, I don't know what there is to laugh at.
So then.
Then join me in my room and I will continue my story. Just the two of us.
Huh? Just the two of us? In her room? Free time, date time. Sakura practically dragged me to her room. Oh my god, Sakura's room is pretty much how I would have imagined it. Just hanging in the girl's room. Just us. Getting kind of nervous. Well, that went better than the thong. There being Sakura makes me nervous for a whole other reason.
Hey, is there a reason you're glancing around?
Oh, sorry.
Well then.
Anyway, I shall continue my story.
Oh yeah, the one and only Kenshiro.
That's right. My lifelong rival and my first love.
First love?
Did you just laugh?
No, I definitely didn't. I mean, it's pretty surprising and all, but you made the choice to tell me the story. So of course I'm not going to laugh. I would never.
I'm ashamed of myself. I underestimated you.
I'm sorry.
I beg your forgiveness, Makoto.
No, that's totally not necessary.
I just didn't want to be laughed at. Can you imagine a girl like me using the word love
So in the end,
and being shy about it? Saying it is even more girly, right? I creep myself out, to be honest. But you
Are a girl. You're allowed to have a feminine side.
well, my goal is to become the strongest warrior on the planet.
Maybe. But if you don't have to be manly to find that kind of strength. No. Ugh. Huh? Are you okay?
Yes, you made me remember something. Kenshiro once said something very similar. I'd forgotten about that. But there's no point recalling his words now. I really am a girl, still dragging his words with me like a chain around my neck.
Huh? What do you mean?
He might already...
He might already be gone. Right now, Kenshiro is...
He's fighting.
Oh, jeez, I thought you were gonna say...
Well, he's fighting an illness.
Huh?
When they found out, they said he just had 6 months to live. But 6 months has come and gone, he's still fighting. That's just how he is. He would never let a disease beat him. He has to get better. He's the strongest human alive. I admit that. No, I believe that.
Sakura.
I visited him once. He'd lost so much weight he looked like an entirely different person. But do you know what he said? He told me that now I was the strongest human alive. That I had taken the title. He said he'd return someday to get the title back. He said I better not let anyone else take it.
however,
He didn't need to say that last part. I'll never give up that title, not until he gets better. And when that day comes, I will defeat Kenshiro and in turn and earn the title for real. And that's why I have to get stronger.
I had no idea he got the cancer debuff. He got the cancer debuff.
That's my biggest reason for becoming the strongest human alive. Sorry for wasting your time with such a long-winded story.
well,
I'm not even sure why I told you. I think that somehow you remind me of him.
Huh? Me?
Well, in certain ways, your build is obviously different, but you both have a strong core.
Strong core? No,
You don't have to be modest. I know strength when I see it. Okay?
Okay. I feel like I've come to understand Sakura so much better. I think maybe we finally became friends. In the truest sense of the word. It's a rare achievement to get full level with Sakura. I want you guys to know this. I just got a rare achievement for doing this. This is sad and all, but I'm not getting... All I'm getting is that she's not gay for Hina. She's probably gay for Hina. Better call Goku!
This cancer thing is pretty strong. I don't know if I'll be able to beat it.
We talked for a little while longer, then I went back to my room. I still have some time. Can't just sit around doing nothing. Should go find something to do. Alright. We're gonna go... Guys just don't understand Sakura supremacy. Guess I don't. He's battling a great and powerful foe. Some guy named Cancer. That was Vegeta, not Goku. I know that wasn't Goku. But I like the meme of where Vegeta gets cancer. And he says, Kakarot, this cancer thing's pretty strong. I know my Gokus from my Vegetas. My brain still won't accept that she's a woman. Alright. Where the hose at? Where the hose at? Byakuya's in his room. He's in the laundry. Can I talk to him? At least? Please, can I talk to him? Oh, he's literally right here. Where the hell is that? You're pretty strong. Let me fight you. Let me fight you. I knew this was gonna happen. Who's got a problem with my friends? With who my friends are? We're all gonna have a little chat. Okay, I can't talk to Taka. I can't talk to Taka. I can't talk to him when he's like that. Okay. We can talk to Toko, Aoi, or Celeste. Or anyone else. I think we should talk to Toko. I think we should talk to Toko. I want to talk to Toko. She's in the hallway. Why did bro go Ultra Instinct? I have awoken Hemi. Has someone died yet, or we're still yapping? We're still yapping. No one's died yet, sadly. Where's Toko? Oh, there she is. Oh, she's outside Byakuya's door.
Yep.
Dude, about you. Where'd Master go? Tell me or I'll kill you.
Is it really a good idea to hang out with Genocide Jack? Almost 4 hours in. It's long. The chapters are long. Bong, the killer. Fireworks finally mostly stopped here. I finished this game and I don't know if you'll care about the next killing or not. I already know what happens. I beat the game before. This isn't my first playthrough. Genocide Jack and I chased after Byakuya for a while when he's literally in his room and she's next to him. The expressions of the characters in the game are crazy at times. Especially her. Especially Toko. And Genocide Jim. Plan B, give it to Byakuya. He'll love it. I just get a little closer to Genocide Jack. I wanna give her the whip. I wanna give her the whip. She'll like the whip, I think. The whip. Where's the whip? Did I pass it? Oh, there it is. There it is.
What the? You sure? I'd be happy to take it off your hands.
Does that mean she liked it? I don't think I could progress with her, though. I think I could only progress with Toko. I think if I hang out with Genocide Jack, it's wasted time, because I don't get an event afterwards. There was a thong! No! There would be a great stream if you played Kindergarten. Kindergarten. I haven't played Kindergarten. I like that figurine in the corner, thank you. Thank you. That's for chat to play with, to keep you busy while I'm playing Danganronpa. It's communal and it's shared, and they wash the stickiness off, so it's fine. The killer is funnier. Huh? Something by the door. What's this? It's a piece of paper. Looks like someone must have slipped it under my door. Meet in the dining hall. The handwriting is really good. But to want to meet up so suddenly. Who wrote it? And why? What's the point of calling me out like this? I'm kind of nervous, but there's no way I can't check it out now. You're stupid. You're stupid. You're so stupid, Makoto. You're so dumb. I mean, I dropped the figurine and I broke her bunny ear. I'm sorry, chat. That sucks. That sucks. You broke her. She doesn't have bunny ears anymore. Now she's just in a bunny suit with no ears. Hiro? Then the letter I found in my room.
You know?
Yep, I wrote it. Your handwriting is really nice. Well, I was always taught that if you had bad penmanship, a ghost would come and haunt you. Who taught you that? The ultimate idiot. Enlarge the image, it's the best thing that... Only a little bit larger. Just a little bit larger. Why did you want to meet with me? I mean, the figure got covered in hot glue. I told you guys to stop dirtying the figure. I said if it happened again, I'm taking it away, and I'm taking it away. I'm taking it away again. I'm taking it away again. You guys need to learn to treat your belongings with respect. Glue it.
I'll glue it back on. I'll glue it back on. I gotta fix it. I gotta fix it for you guys. Okay. Okay. So I was doing arts and crafts. I give the guy some emotes and he's questioning my intentions. Thoughts? You should tell him that you are actually giving him the emotes under the pretense that you get $5 billion from him later, and he's gonna pay an exposure now. He's paying an exposure now, but now later, next another word, $5 billion in interest. Hard move's good. Now we can put the ear back on. No rule 3 can stop me from doing biblical things to this image. Plus a Minecraft movie with my bud. Now we're on suicide watch. Jake and Jackie. That's still funny, guys? Is that still funny? I said the line.
Oh, Annie. That went out of style like months ago.
Sorry. Oh, I just did what Kyoko asked of me. Kyoko?
Actually...
I'm just an errand boy on this. Anyway, what do you say to a late night bath session? Huh?
You know?
Okay, let's do it. No, I was totally lost. Hero grabbed me by the shoulder, pulled me close, and whispered into my ear.
You're serious?
It's all an act. The mastermind won't notice. Everyone's waiting in the bathhouse.
What? Then, did Alter Ego finish his search?
You got it, hero.
You got it, hero. Let's go take a dip together. It's probably louder than I need to be. But me and Hero hurried to the dressing room. Kyoko asked me to come get you out. Kyoko asked me to come out to you, bro. Come on, let's go. Let's go together. Time to take a bath. No, it's not funny anymore. Damn. I'm sorry I said the unfunny thing. You guys can hang me if you want.
Hey, you! How long were you to keep us waiting?
Taka's irritated voice pierced the air as he stared pointedly at his wristwatch.
Almost 10 o'clock, you know that?
Bedtime for all the good little boys and girls.
Just shut up.
What?
What'd you say? You want me to make you cry, little girl? Taka, he seems to be even worse off than I'd heard. Well, maybe it's a good thing. Maybe he's finally starting to grow a personality. What? You got a lot of poop falling out of that mouth of yours, you know that?
How rude! A maggot like you has no right to speak that way to our heaven-sent master.
Oh.
Are you back to our normal gloomy self? I could hardly keep track at this point. Shut up!
Hey, come on.
Well, anyway, everyone's here, right? My messenger duty is complete.
Hey,
You wanted all of us to meet here, right, Kyoko? So what are we doing here?
How about that?
Isn't it obvious? It's gotta have something to do with Alter Ego, right?
That's right.
Yeah, totally. Did he finish? Did he finally find a clue? What is it? A way out? The mastermind's true identity?
What is it? It's gone. Gone?
I came here a little earlier to check up on things, and that's when I discovered Alter Ego, the laptop, has disappeared.
What?
Shower time with the gang.
You're kidding, right?
Oh. What? She's gone?
You can't be fudging serious. What'd you do with him?
Was it the mastermind? Did they finally notice what we were up to?
Wrong.
I told Alter Ego to yell if anyone he didn't recognize appeared. If it was the mastermind, I'm sure he would have alerted us.
Well,
Maybe we just missed it.
however,
I was in the laundry room right next door all day. There's no way I wouldn't have heard it. But it wasn't the mastermind, then.
The solution to this particular mystery is obvious. Could only have been him. Mr. Ishimaru, you stole her, didn't you?
What? I'm the ultimate moral compass. I would never do something like that.
I don't think it counts when you say it about yourself like that.
You're the suspicious one here. You're nothing but a big, jiggling sack of fat.
Shows what you know. This isn't my true form. I still have 3 more transformations left. Wait, I mean, it wasn't me. Everyone knows you're the thief.
Wrong, it's you.
You're serious?
Well, I'm sure it was one of you. So whoever did it, just hurry up and confess.
wrong.
No. There's no way either of them did it. Huh? Hifumi definitely put it in his backpack to break rules for you later. Absolutely. It's in his room. He's gonna goon with it.
So,
I told Alter Ego to yell if either Taka or Hifumi came into the dressing room.
what?
What?
was a countermeasure against the clear danger that one of them might come for it. But I never heard any yell.
Indeed.
Exactly, which means it wasn't them.
But
Then who was it?
So that's it.
The fundamental circumstances are becoming clear. If it wasn't the mastermind and it wasn't Taka or Hofumi, then quite simply it was someone else.
Interesting.
Now I understand the plot. Oh, it only took 4 hours, but now we understand the plot. Yippee!
Makoto, Celeste, Sakura, Hina, Toko, or myself. One of us must be the thief.
That's terrible.
Why would any of us want to steal Alter Ego? How about this for a reason? There is a traitor among us. Among us! Huh? One of us is working for the mastermind. A spy. And that's you. That's the one who stole Alter Ego. Can you deny the possibility?
It can't be.
I've actually been thinking for some time now that there might be a spy among us. The mastermind brought someone in to help keep things moving smoothly.
A spy for the mastermind? A traitor? Autism activation. No, it's impossible. Something that horrible. There's no way.
What?
Why? Why do you not speak? Are you struck silent by your inability to comprehend such a possibility?
I don't care. I don't care who. Someone. Anyone. Save her. Please, rescue her. I'm begging you. I just want to see her smiling face again.
damn it!
Same here. How many times do they have to kill bro before they're happy? I'll beg. I'll scrape my head across the ground. Just please, give him back.
So,
This is pretty messed up, but still, I think I kind of get how they feel.
At the very least.
I think Alter Ego is most likely still safe, for the moment at least.
yes, indeed.
If they wanted to destroy it, they wouldn't have taken it. They would have done it right here.
I see.
So you're saying whoever did it has something else in mind for it.
Something else? Only 4 hours. These people never think things through. Byakuya's stirring the pot. That doesn't matter. Nothing else matters. No matter what it takes, I'm gonna get him back. That's my promise as a man.
I swear I will save her!
Using the power of love. Ding dong bing bong. It's nighttime. It is nighttime.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m.
10 p.m.
As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked. An entry at that
Back in
point
my
is
days, Celeste was a
strictly
parkour
prohibited.
game. Now she's
Okay,
a
then.
dang frickin'
Sweet
romper.
dreams,
To be
everyone.
fair, they're teenagers,
Good
ultimates or
night.
not, they aren't the
Sleep
smartest
tight.
bunch.
Don't
It's
let
true.
the bed
It's true.
bugs bite.
But they're super high school level teenagers.
There is nothing to be done.
It is unfortunate, but we will have to leave the search for tomorrow. For now, everyone go get some sleep.
How can you be so casual? We don't have time to wait around.
What good are you if you are too tired? You will be much more effective after a good night's sleep.
Who gives a crap about effective? We're talking about our feelings here.
Calm down.
Anything we do at night brings a higher chance of the mastermind noticing us. Celeste is right. We should begin our investigation tomorrow morning. What do you think, Makoto?
I agree with you. If we run around tonight in a panic, the mastermind's sure to notice. We won't get anything done. Why is Buddy Celeste just in the corner? Like, I'm not complaining, but why? Because that's for chat to share and play with during stream. I gave you guys a toy to keep you occupied. It's best if, just for tonight, you try to endure it.
Yeah.
This is fine.
Okay, then let us part for today. We'll begin our search for Alter Ego in the morning.
And you should think about what I said. Someone may be very well spying for the mastermind. Dun dun. I assure you, Yapper, the Buddy Celeste is crucial for the stream. It's communal. Alter Ego. Gone as quickly as he appeared. I see I missed a lot when I got sidetracked by horses. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Very good compliment. We'd finally discovered some small measure of hope. But even that was taken away from us. We couldn't even put up a fight.
We were given hope. And then, when that hope was taken away, despair. It's just like Danganronpa, trigger Happy Havoc.
Keep anything sticky off of it. In the many provided jars we got.
Just like what the mastermind is doing to us. And could it really be true? Whoever stole our alter ego, could they really be working for the mastermind? If that's true... No, it can't be. There's no way. I didn't even realize I'd yelled that out loud. The scary thing is the idea of someone spying on us. What's really scary is the idea that we're starting to doubt each other again. It scares me more than anything. Damn it! I threw myself into bed, trying to shake off all those unsettling thoughts. But before long, I fell into a restless sleep.
Not so fancy, we each get our own jars. I had enough money to get you guys all jars, but not to put the figure in.
Murder is a word whose definition changes with time, with place, with society. If murder is evidence of abnormality, then all of history's greatest heroes must have been abnormal.
Sometimes the murders that people forgive are way more abnormal than the ones they don't.
God, it goes so fucking hard. I love Monokuma's theme. I love Monokuma's theme so much. I think the other 30 people in this chat either forgot they're watching or that they slept while watching. I'm hoping they went to sleep. I'm hoping they went to sleep while watching. I'm hoping. My lurkers, my precious lurkers, and my precious sleep viewers.
Good morning,
I hope you're enjoying.
everyone.
I hope you're enjoying.
It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine.
I'm lurking. Twitchy has a good point.
It's actually just the
Get
bots.
ready
It's
to
the bots
greet
that I
another
bought.
beautiful day.
I got them in honor of Chihiro dying. Because we had to have some bots in here. And Alter Ego's gone now too.
Today, you have to look for Alter Ego. Okay, first things first. To the dining hall. I said 30, specifically because of this guy. And we can steal those yummy sleep views. The yummy sleep views. Look at my fingers clean. I found myself in surprisingly high spirits and hurried to the dining hall. But when I found out what was waiting there for me...
Is this it? What happened to the others?
Aren't they coming? There were only 3 people in the dining hall. Sakura, Kina, and Kyoko. So including me, only 4 people? God, this is why I hate people who take their sweet time with everything.
However,
Anyway, let's wait a little while longer for the others.
Yap about Yapper then, Ronan. I'm watching. Nothing to yap about. Yeah, sometimes there's just nothing to yap about. Sometimes you just sit back and watch, you know? So we decided to wait in case anyone shows up. No matter how long we waited. So it's 8 o'clock. We've been waiting here a full hour.
Why haven't the others come?
Cause, I mean...
You and Celeste have never missed a day till now. And what I'm really worried about is Fumi and Taka. They're more eager than anyone to look for Alter Ego, and they're not here.
It can't be.
Something must have happened. Huh?
It would seem...
I was careless. I was too distracted by Alter Ego. But Monokuma gave us a motive. There was no way something wouldn't happen eventually. Monokuma's motive? The $10 million.
$10 million!
$10 million! Brother, I crave the oats, brother. Brother, these oats are my oats, brother. For the human has put them out for me, so I must eat them, brother. I don't know what the purpose of watching a live stream is when you don't interact with the streamer. Well, sometimes it's like really good background noise. A lot of people have it on for background noise because it's if it's a long stream, then that takes the hassle of having to put something on, like, as opposed to like a 10-minute video. Because if you put on a 10-minute video, that's 10 minutes. But if you watch a streamer, that's like a longer amount of time. So if you like draw or you're working or doing something else, that's why you put on a streamer in the background. I'm really sitting my fat ass down because this is the greatest child murder game ever created. The odds are mine, brother. Please, brother. Wait, they're underage? It's a high school. It's a high school. Yeah. Abby's perfect for background noise. Thank you. Thank you.
I've prepared this
What I want. That's all what I've always wanted to be.
lucky student makes it out of here
I always wanted to
alive.
be background noise.
What do you think?
Danganronpa.
It's
We never get mad
10
at him.
million bucks.
All the characters are
10
18
million
plus. I was playing Noida. I fell asleep, and now I'm
sombreros.
just waiting for the murder. You're good noise and content. Thank you, thank you. I take back what I said about genocide. Streams are perfect background noise because I put on streams when I'm like working on stuff, and I like them. True, but at the same time, I kind of feel guilty when we're not interacting with the streams live. Hammy likes them young, you know, as young as possible. Do I have to bring up the clip again? I don't. Okay, okay. We can't have 4 out of 4 Danganronpa streams where I bring up that clip from Ultra Despair Girls. I can't have it. I can't. But I don't think you should feel guilty for lurking. I and I assume every other streamer would appreciate it regardless. Early playing horse game got you popped out on the side. Hi, horsey. Hi, horsey. Times quoted 100. I got I know I have too many clips talking about that kind of thing, but it's funny. That's just such a funny quote. It's such a funny quote because Matt Mercer says it. And I just think about Matt Mercer saying that he likes them as young as possible. Say hi to Ogre Cap. Hi, Ogre Cap. I want to feed you snacks.
What do you think? It's 10 million bucks. 10 million smackaroos.
It's like totally wowie, wow, wow, am I right?
Don't tell me somebody did something for money. That's what I wanted to say, but I didn't bother. I already understood. I understood. And I hated that I did. Never really know another person completely. B tier. That clip by now is tradition. I like the Club Penguin clip more. I only heard streamers talk positively about lurkers. Like, no one hates a lurker. Why would you hate a lurker? They're still watching you. Like, even if they don't chat. Like, sometimes there's just not a lot to say. You know, there's people who like to watch, just not interact. You actually like them as young as possible? Have you ever played Minecraft?
I'm actually in the process of making a Minecraft server right now.
But it's 18 plus. So if you're like a child, do not get on my Minecraft server. You will be banned. Stay with my Discord and my stream. Thank you. Happy hates us no matter what, lurker or not. 6 days! Holy shit, 6 days of me. A viewer is a viewer. A viewer is a viewer. A view is a view. I want to craft mine! Fuck it. Okay. I'm getting the clip. I'm getting the clip. I'm getting the clip. Because I need to explain myself every time. I need to explain myself every time. It just happens. It just happens this way.
Are you taking us to a secluded spot to do stuff with us? If that's your plan, hurry up and get it over with.
The hamcraft is real.
Resist.
The hamcraft!
No,
The hamcraft is
that's
real!
not what I was thinking at all. Especially not with you. I like him younger. As young as possible.
Actually, can I leave now?
It's Matt Mercer saying he likes kids! It's fucking funny! It's funny! Ultra Despair Girls is a fucking trip, dude. That game is a fucking trip. It is insane, actually. Hey, we need to go look for the people who never showed up. Okay, let's go track them down. Oh. 3 days! 3 days! It took us 3 days to make that potato salad.
3 days! I'm a baby. Give me child support.
Okay. That one girl's self-esteem. Out for that girl's self-esteem, and 2, hilarious. I don't want you ugly teenage girl. I want a little... I'm not gonna say that because that's definitely gonna be taken out of context. That will definitely be taken out of context if I make that joke. Without another word, we left the dining hall.
Hey, we can cover more ground if we split up. Sakura, you go check the dorms. Make sure to check all of our rooms. Makoto, you check the first floor of the school. Meanwhile, I'll check the second floor.
Okay.
Okay, then I guess I'll check the third floor.
Anyway, don't take any risks. If anything happens, call for help right away.
But
I really hope nothing happens. So do I.
Well then, okay, let's go.
Anxiety was written across each of our faces as we went our separate ways. And you said literal... See what I mean? They are idiots. They are idiots. Abby, where's my child support? You'll get your child support when I get my Twitch payout, honey. Okay, I need to look around the first floor. And be posting cringe in general, I see. I be posting cringe in general. I just forget that people watch me sometimes, so I just be saying shit. Alright. Okay, first of all, we're gonna check the classrooms. We're checking the classrooms first. We're gonna make Hammy sing "Bitches Do Dishes." I fuck sluts. I fuck sluts. Sluts get fucked when I fuck sluts. Who loves sluts? I love sluts. 1 slut, 2 slut, red slut, blue slut. Thank you. I'm just cringe in general. I'm just... Someone come here! What? That was Hina. She's supposed to be checking the 3rd floor. There's no time to think. I was running for the stairs before I knew what was happening. I flew up the stairs leading to the 3rd floor. Right away, I saw her standing in the hallway.
please.
Makoto! Hina, what's wrong?
It's awful. The rec room door was open. When I looked inside, I saw...
What did you see?
I'd better get the others, right? I'm gonna go get them.
You go on ahead, Makoto. Well, I could say anything. She was rushing downstairs. The rec room? What did she see in there? Great! Googly moogly, what happened in there? Rec room, what did she see in there? By this point, I was used to acting without thinking. So without thinking, I leapt into the rec room. Never ever try to do a Scooby-Doo. You'll end up dead 9 times out of 10. What about a Scooty-Doo? I always post in cringe in general, like Bakshin. Bakshin, Bakshin, Bakshin! Bakshin, Bakshin, Bakshin! Bakshin, Bakshin, Bakshin! Bakshin, Shin! The first thing I saw when I got in the rec room was... Huh? It was Celeste, and she was hurt.
Makoto!
So Celeste, what happened?
I was stupid. I got attacked.
Attacked? By who?
I am not sure. Some sort of strange man.
Strange man?
A suspicious person whose existence is so unusual. I can't help but call him strange. Without a doubt, it was some sort of strange, suspicious individual. And that man who attacked me with the hammer on the ground there.
What? The hammer? What is this? Some kind of wooden hammer or something? Pretty strange design. There's some writing on the head. Justice hammer? 1? 1! Oh, sweet Neptune, Celeste is hurt. Gang, I know how we're gonna die. Celeste, I love you, but you gotta stop moaning. Bakshin, 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 Shin. Bakshin, Bakshin, Bakshin.
This is the hammer he attacked me with. I barely managed to avoid the blow, but I stumbled and fell. And now, I curse my lack of daily exercise.
So you were attacked with this? Justice Hammer 1? Makoto, Celeste!
Okay.
I found Sakura!
What? Celeste, what on earth happened here?
Apparently she was attacked by some sort of strange man.
Strange man. Tell us everything you can remember, Celeste. Be as detailed as you can.
Well, it happened earlier this morning. I woke up a little before 7 a.m. Nighttime was not yet over. But before I knew, it was about to end, so I decided it would be okay if I decided to take a little stroll around the first floor. I understand now that was a mistake. Anyway, this is when I first saw, that is where I first saw the strange man. I was immediately wary of him. He was obviously suspicious, so I decided to follow him in secret. As I followed, I saw him go into the rec room. Tried to peek through the gaps in the door, which is when he noticed me, and
that's when you were attacked.
And after 7 a.m., just after nighttime had ended.
So, it happened just after 7 o'clock.
And what was that about just an hour ago? That was just about an hour ago. We were all meeting in the dining hall.
The attack caused me to lose consciousness, which is mean I was unconscious for about an hour.
But...
Well, I'm just glad you weren't hurt too badly. That is because I begged and groveled for my life.
You did?
As for me...
I told him I would do anything if he spared me. I offered to lick his boots, whatever it took.
I see.
So you're willing to throw away all your pride.
Indeed.
It was a necessary skill for survival. Anyway, the important thing now is that we go search for this suspicious individual. If we do not hurry, this will become a serious problem.
Celeste, what do you mean, a serious problem? Annie, can you please raise the game volume? We need to listen to Celeste moans for educational research. Muscle Mommy! We actually maxed out friendship with Muscle Mommy, so we're not gonna talk to her anymore. Because we're already friends, and I want to be friends with other people too. Girl hurt sound. It's moan.
When I looked in the rec room, I saw that the suspicious man was not alone. He had with him Hifumi.
Hifumi? After he attacked me,
he dragged Hifumi away.
What? You mean Hifumi was kidnapped?
Shouldn't we start looking for him then? Like, Celeste, did anything in particular stand out about this strange guy? Did anything stand out? Well, rather than trying to explain it, it's probably better if I simply showed you.
Show us?
Indeed. It was Hifumi's hand-me-down. His digital camera.
You don't mean...
Actually...
I was able to photograph this suspicious individual without him realizing it.
Huh?
Seriously? Let's see it. I would tell you not to be shocked, but I fear it would do you no good.
That strange comment in mind, we all looked at the camera. Huh? What? Well, you definitely were right about the strange part. Their face is totally covered. Can we talk to Swim Mommy next and then the brown girl, get the brown girl hair and go? We can talk to Swim Mommy. We can talk to her. We can talk to Allie. We can. Huh. Her being in a bunny suit actually seems pretty canon accurate. That's it for me. Stop killing me. I'll put on a bunny suit. I think Hifumi would be lost between them. Kind of hard to not notice. Oh, robot!
Is that a robot costume? As I said, a very strange and suspicious individual, yes?
This weird robot guy. Dragged Hifumi away? Yo, Gundam! Tammy, I can't hear you now. You can't hear me? You can't hear me? Is it too loud? Yeah, I can't hear you? Aw. I'm not muted though. I'm not muted. I hope. No, I'm not.
And I took this right after being attacked. In other words, a full hour ago.
Music was too loud. Is that really a problem? Bam, 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 bam. My research better be insane. I hope you got your research.
Which is why, if we don't hurry, it could become a serious problem.
I see.
I believe I understand what happened. No, there isn't. There's much I don't understand, but... The point is, someone dressed like that dragged Hifumi away. And it happened over an hour ago.
Just a second.
This is bad. We have to hurry. Celeste, do you know where this mysterious man went?
Let's see.
Once they left the rec room, they headed left.
I see.
If that's true, they were headed towards the stairs, leading down to the second floor. And he must be down there, right?
It's the second floor. That's where Kyoko was supposed to be. Huh? Speaking of which, why isn't Kyoko here? Sorry, I didn't have...
Oh, speaking of which, why isn't Kyoko here?
Sorry, I don't have time to go look for her.
This is bad.
Pinky Slime! Thank you so much for the raid! Pinky Slime! We're playing Danganronpa! We just got to a murder, so we're trying to unravel the mystery of who the murder was committed by. The murderer, if you will. Slimy rated. Slimy rated. Welcome, raiders! Celeste moaning was so strong it covered up me. Well, you guys missed out on hearing Celeste moaning, apparently. Not apparently. Objectively.
This is bad. If the strange man did head to the second floor, Kyoko might run into him. We have to hurry.
Kyoko's in danger.
As soon as the words were out of my mouth, we all rushed out of the room and down to the second floor.
Bow, 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 bow. Hey, you two. What's going on? What's all the fuss? I got stun locked.
Yeah, you guys playing a little game or something?
What are you saying?
Does it freaking look like we're playing a game?
Listen, have either of you seen Kyoko or Hifumi?
You gotta be kidding!
Nope, sure haven't.
Are they on this floor? We just got here ourselves. I heard some kind of uproar, so I came running.
We came here together.
Stop talking.
No, you're just stalking me. Anyway, can you guys help us look for them?
What?
Why? What happened? There's no time now. We'll explain later.
That's fine.
Well, fine. Sounds like something interesting is going on.
Okay.
They normally have difficulties pronouncing the letter R. Like, when you say the letter O, are you saying it like this? Or are you saying the letter O like, I don't know any other ways that you could be pronouncing the letter R differently. Get jars to capture the slimes, preferably unused jars. We gotta get the unused jars. And you cannot put the Celestia Ludenberg figure in the slime jars. Please do not. Please do not. The figure. That is for you guys to share. And that includes you, Raiders. That includes you. Hey man, don't bully me. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to bully you like that. I think it's normal. I think it's normal. But if it bothers you, you could always try to, you know, train it out of you. But I don't think it's a bad thing necessarily. Oh, I wasn't supposed to put it. You weren't supposed to put it in the slime. You weren't supposed to put it in the slime. Come on. Fuck. You know what? I don't even want it back at this point. You know what? You guys could fight over her if you really want to. You guys have not been sharing her correctly.
Hifumi, Kyoko, if you can hear me, say something.
Her voice echoed through the hall in vain. Hey, Hammy.
Hi, Scooty.
Oh.
Did you hear something?
Maybe. I think it came from the library.
Okay.
The library? Okay, let's go.
You're retarded. What do you mean I'm retarded? You're just gonna come in and call me retarded? You can't do that.
We ran to the library as fast as our legs would carry us.
I'm drunk as fuck. So is Gurren. So I said I would. Is he still playing Crash? I don't think he's playing Crash. What's he doing now? I assume he's in his Discord.
We opened the door to the library.
Seriously? You're great. Thank you. Thank you. That means a lot. No, he's not playing, in fact. Incoming! Oh my god. A wild Gurren? In Murderer, I say one R correctly and the other wrong. Imagine that. Imagine that. I thought if you have a difficulty pronouncing R's, you'd have a difficulty pronouncing them all the time. Not just, like, sometimes. Look, Games Pog! Thank you for the follow. I legitimately roll my R's to a hilarious degree. Just because I can. Hilarious degree. Oh, we got a follower girl! Yay! Thank you. Okay. I gently open the door.
It hurts. It hurts.
We found Hifumi. Seriously injured. Are you okay?
I'm glad to see you're still alive.
Super bad though. Look at all the...
Oh, thank you so much for the raid! Yippee!
How was Crash? Was it delightfully mid? Do you feel bad? Do you feel bad for playing Crash 4? Did they make you feel bad, or is it fun to play? Because I know that you were having some issues with it earlier. There's a lot of R's, I can't say it correctly. That's interesting. That's really interesting. It was fucking mid! Mid. Damn. Holy fucking mid. No, Ifumi's dying. Holy fucking shit. It says Mega Man X4. Do you not change your category?
It's fucking minging.
Oh, mid's better than shit at least. Good her down, good her down. It's super bad though. Look at all the blood.
What?
How did you get hurt?
That guy hit me.
What guy?
Robo Justice. That's what I decided to call him just now.
What did you say?
What are you talking about? Who's Robo Justice? Speak to me, Hifumi. It was so mid he switched to Crash 2 and then got drunker and more frustrated at Crash 4. So he switched to X4. I know you're drunk off your ass. You were drunk when you came in here earlier. So fun fact, Mega Man X4's voice acting in English is considered some of the worst of all time. I've heard it actually. I've heard the voice acting before actually. Probably the robot guy from earlier. No! Robo Justice can't possibly be the robot guy from earlier with the Justice Hammer 1. There's no way. The movement, you head over to the moment you head over to the Japanese voiceovers, it somehow sounds so much better. It sounds better because you don't speak Japanese. So if there's bad Japanese voice acting, or at least bad passable Japanese voice acting, you're not gonna know it's bad because you don't know what they're saying or where the emphasis should be in it. Had a speedrunning retard join my stream who was too autistic to understand that I'm fucking drunk and that I don't care he was a speedrunner. You see, actually, you're playing Crash 4 very, very wrong. You're supposed to go into the hole because the hole, it will teleport you and you get a death warp. Mr. Goran Viscus. Total speedrunner death. He kept trying to ask people if they want to see him play Crash 2 instead. I hope you banned his ass. I hope you banned his ass, Gurren. I hope you banned him. You're so right, though. Yeah, it's harder to tell if the voice acting's bad if you don't know the language. He did not! Gurren! How are you gonna tell me to ban those people in my chat when you didn't do it on your own? Oh my god! You're too you had to have been too drunk. You had to have been too drunk to do it. Gurren? Sober Gurren would have been done with him in a flash, dude. It was fucking Crash Bandicoot. Sorry, we're yapping about Gurren's stream. He doesn't do it. I'll throw his ass in the ban list later. The worst part about the guy was even being super dickish about it. I think he was just autistic. He was asking nicely. Write me the DM later. You don't come to someone's stream and you say, God, this guy sucks, am I right? You guys want to watch me stream Crash 2 instead? Maybe? Fucking nuke him later. Retime. Get the boy some water and egg yolks. Oh, you're gonna feel it tomorrow. You are definitely gonna feel it tomorrow, dude. You guys have no chill. They got no chill. They got no chill because they're drunk right now. Okay, that's why. Steal his trolls. Win. Dude, you know what you should do? If you see him streaming Crash 4, you should... No, don't advertise in his stream. That's petty. That's not good. I never have chill. I don't need speedrun. Do you guys want to see me speedrun Crash 2? Anyone here want to see me play Crash 2 speedrun? They probably were a kid. If anything, that's how kids talk usually. Because, like, they either don't have the awareness or they're an actual child. Not being dicks, just hoping for some... But you don't self-advertise in someone else's stream chat when they're playing the same game as you. That's just wrong. Oh, my mom said no more bad words. She checks my computer. I'm like, multiple Jack Daniels in? How much is a bottle of fucking Jack Daniels? Holy shit. Fuck you. We're not shitting on this dude. Yeah, he just had no awareness. Crash 4 wasn't that bad. I mean, Dingodile levels are quite fun. Oh my god, the guy just bald! Okay, fuck. Danganronpa, sorry. I'm a Malibu and a honey, Jacqueline.
I'm a Malibu and honey jacking. He's jacking right now. Guys, he's jacking. Get his ass for rule 3. You're poopy pants. He's cursing like Mr. Student Council President. Crash Course, fucking mid. No, like I know you're talking about Tennessee Honey Jack Daniels, but you said you're a honey, you're a Jack and Honey, you're a honey, you're a fuck. What did you say? You use the words Jack and in together, so I get to make fun of you for it. I'm drunk, Emmy. Stop picking on me. I will pick on you if you're drunk in my chat. Do you know? Did you drink anything for the 4th of July? No, I didn't drink anything for the 4th of July. But Quintessa and I did a rendition of the national anthem at the beginning of stream. It was very awesome. I suggest you check the VOD for that. No picking fights in my chat. Yeah, sadly I saw. Nope, stop picking fights. Stop picking fights. Dipping that Swisher Sweet in my glass of Jack. Are you gonna upload a clip of that? I'm probably gonna clip it, and I'll make it my little post-stream write-up, but I will. It was so bad. It was so bad. I wasn't prepared. It was a fully last-minute idea that I'd add in Quintessa. Only 1 2K points away from Quintessa. I wish I liked the taste of alcohol. It really stands out to me in any drink. I think I was talking in your chat about that before, Wilt. Chat pie throws pie. No, what did Pi do? I don't know if Pi's still here, but if Pi was still here, he'd take offense to that because he's also Pi. Good luck with Dangan. I'ma head to bed, homie. Take it easy. Good night, good. I hope you don't wake up fucking hungover tomorrow. That's what I'm hoping for you. Okay. The 2 Twitchies are drunk. It's gonna be fun. There's only 1 drunk Twitchy.
This Robo Justice you are referring to, is this
it not? Alright, Ronan, thank you for gifting the sub to Wilt. Thank you.
What the hell am I looking at?
What the hell am I looking at?
He'll dream of mediocre Crash 4 gameplay based. I will be hungover. Take it easy, afterwards. Bye, Gurren. Good night.
This is the one that attacked Celeste and Hifumi. Isn't that right, Hifumi?
Yeah, that's him. I'm sure of it. Robo Justice.
It can't be.
Robo Justice, huh? Damn. This just keeps getting stranger.
You saw him. You saw him. We need to learn more about him.
I am glad to see he is still alive.
Oh, wait, the hammer too. That's the second hammer. There's a second hammer on the ground.
No more Mr. Nice Guy.
It's a hammer. Just like the one Celeste was attacked with in the rec room. But this one is Justice Hammer 2. And on top of that, this one's actually a little bigger than the first one.
He attacked me with that hammer. He bonked me right on the head with it.
Well...
A hammer that big? I'm surprised you're still okay.
I'm not okay. Look at all this blood.
Hey, protein helps heal wounds, you know. Would you like some?
I have never heard such a thing. Are you sure it isn't just you?
Laxy Lazy, thank you so much for the follow. It's not a hammer, Makoto. That's a mallet. It's a mallet. Oh, we hit another follow. Whoa, someone unfollowed, so we hit the follower goal again. Thank you for following. Will this chapter end? I want to sleep, but I also want to know the ending. It's not gonna end for like another couple hours. I'm not gonna— oh, fuck, I wasn't reading.
A robot of justice, huh? Now things are really starting to get exciting.
Every time Sakura says protein, the text looks like protein. She's protein. Protein. It's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a fucking while. I'm not gonna lie.
What special moves does it have? Can it fly? Can it combine?
What?
Why is he here?
Are you okay with this?
Let us not concern ourselves with him. What we need to do now is get Hifumi to the nurse's office right away. Whatever else we do, he needs to be treated as soon as possible.
Yeah.
You're right. Let's go. When are you gonna stream tomorrow? 3 p.m. PST. MG! Thank you for the raid!
What are you guys playing? Playing Death Road to Canada? I have yet to play that. But, Edgy is gonna be with me in the collab tomorrow, actually. Celeste, my beloved. Celeste, my beloved. We have a communal Celeste bunny girl figure for chat to share. But that's good timing. I was literally just talking about the collab tomorrow. I'm playing Peak with, Edgy and some other VTubers. I am? Are we not? Are we not? Tomorrow's Saturday. I thought we planned Peak for tomorrow. Did we not? Are you fucking with me? He's fucking with me. He's fucking with me. Peak? Can you tell me the ending? I'll tell you the ending tomorrow. I will. He trolled me. He fucking trolled me. Good lord. 3 raids in 1 stream. Technically today is Saturday. Then today at 3 p.m. Death Road is still on sale for $3 if you want to try it out. Shameless plug. Dana War here has made an awesome mod called Night of the Living 2 Views. Where he put a bunch of VTubers in the game. And I'm one of the VTubers he put in the game. Yippee! But it's pretty fun. Collabs at 3 p.m. Yes, 3 p.m. Time to sleep. Good night, Momo. Hopefully you don't doom scroll this time and end up back here. Yippee! People do daily Peak with... But yeah, I will be playing Peak with Edgy and some other VTubers tomorrow. Not everyone responded, so I don't know if everyone in the server is playing tomorrow, but I assume so. And I'll have a proper list of everyone that's going to be included tomorrow.
Thanks, everyone.
Alright, he's going to the nurse.
We moved Hifumi to the nurse's office on the 1st floor so we could take care of his injuries.
I'm glad the raids happened after someone actually got killed, though, so there's actually content. Oh, hamsters can sleep early for once. Well, I don't normally stream on weekends, so... Best girl on stream! Momo, no, don't tell Momo. I think Momo's already gone. Momo's probably really fucking tired. It is like 11 or 12 a.m. for them now, and I assume they haven't slept, so they deserve to sleep. I have no idea who's in and who's not. Yeah, that's why I waited. Just to see who replies tomorrow. But it is gonna be sick as hell. It's gonna be my first time playing Peak. It's gonna be Peak. Peem, even. If you like to say Peem. I don't say Peem, but some people say Peem.
How you feeling, Hifumi? You want me to take a look at you?
I'm okay. I think it stopped bleeding. Still kind of dizzy, though.
So then...
Perhaps you should rest here a while.
I suppose...
Yeah, good idea.
Well, it's 3:30 and I'm going just fine. 3:30 p.m. or 3:30 a.m.? Because if it's 3:30 a.m., that makes sense because it's like 10 a.m. for them.
Bing.
Pathetic Twitchy can't stay up. This is why YouTube chat is superior. The yapper gets it.
The rest of us should get back to holding for that mystery assailant.
Yes, indeed.
Indeed, before another victim appears. The Justice Hammers seem to be increasing in size. First 1, and now 2.
So in other words...
If there's a Justice Hammer 3, we can only assume it is even bigger than the first 2.
You get hit with anything bigger than that, you'd be dead for sure!
Tell us what happened to you, Hifumi.
Well, I woke up early this morning and started looking for Alter Ego ahead of anyone else. Went to the 3rd floor, and that's where this strange costume man attacked me.
That must be what I witnessed around 7 this morning.
After that, he dragged me to the library, and whack! Down came the hammer.
It's 3:30 a.m. I got all the stimulation I need to stay up. I got horses and hammy stream and horchata. Holy shit, the 3 H's. The 3 H's. The trifecta of H's. Hammy, horses, and horchata. You tards can't do this. I just got on Twitch and the stream is burned into my screen. Holy... Is it my overlay? Is my overlay burned into your screen right now? That's crazy. That is fucking crazy. You have to fix your pixels. You gotta go on one of those websites that just flickers your pixels repeatedly and then look away if you have some sort of seizure thing. I think I'm making the mother of all caps. She hasn't lost a single race. God damn. God damn. I'm more of a night owl as well.
Around 7:30, in other words, we still would have been in the dining hall. Which means Hina, Sakura, and I were together, and Kyoko was still with us. So we all have alibis.
She's got god tier speed, sparks, and stamina. I hope she wins the URA. I hope she wins URA for you. I was in the laundry room doing my laundry.
Its black underwear is as black as the pitch black darkness of the blackest night.
What?
Why do you know that?
Isn't it obvious? Because I was peeking.
Anyway, so that means Byakuya and Toko were together all the time. Meaning they also have alibis. I did max speed Bakushin for event grinding. Oh my god. I'm trying to do my event grinding with Silent Suzuka. And I got Teo as well. So I was grinding Teo, but I cannot win with Teo yet because I only have front runners bread. I don't have any good pace chasers. He wants the thong. He wants the thong. We have to give Byakuya the thong. If we can't give Mr. Student Councilman, me, a thong, Teo Loki sucks. I don't want to believe that because she's cute and I like her and I want her to win all the races. I want her ego to be proven right, but I just can't train her right now. Then the only ones who don't have alibis for when Celeste and Hifumi attacked were the only two I haven't seen yet. Hiro and Taka. That's it, right?
Very strange.
By the way, what happened to Kyoko? I haven't seen her anywhere.
Oh yeah, she was supposed to be checking the second floor, but I didn't see her up there at all.
Where could she have disappeared to?
She's disappeared, huh? What a strange woman.
So that's...
She might be exactly as I suspected. Hold on! Kyoko was with us in the dining hall when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked, so... I'm not talking about who attacked them. Huh?
In other words...
I'm referring to what we talked about last night. Who the mastermind spy might be. Are you saying Kyoko's working with the mastermind? You probably won't be able to gift Taka anything until he returns to normal. Probably. I probably can't hang out with Toko either. Because she's usually gonna be Genocider Shio. Opera is best horse to me, even though I still can't master her fully. She's still the best to me. My friend Jelly was talking about how, she likes opera, but she does not like training opera. Well, not like training her. Are you saying Kyoko's working with the mastermind? Nobody wondering where the other guys are? These people are stupid! They're stupid. That's not possible.
What?
Isn't it? This woman, who seems almost eager to handle dead bodies, hasn't even revealed her true identity.
Hey,
Save the discussion for later. Right now, we need to focus on finding the suspicious individual.
Okay.
Yeah, we don't hurry. There's only gonna be more victims. That might be why Kyoko and Taka and Hiro haven't shown up yet.
She's right. We have to do something about that mystery man first.
Don't worry about me. I'll catch up with you guys after I rest for a bit.
Understood. Take care of yourself.
well then. Okay, let's go.
So whoever that is running around, why are they wearing that weird costume?
Don't bother looking for reason from a deviant.
What to do?
So what are we gonna do? Split up and look around?
Our opponent is very dangerous. We don't know what they're capable of, even here.
What?
What's wrong?
I saw a shadow. Something moving around at the top of the stairs. Really?
Up on the second floor, then. You bastard. You won't get away from me.
We all shot towards the stairs. Quiet, fruit muscle mommy. Quiet, fruit muscle mommy and melons are talking.
He must be around here somewhere. Let's split up and look corner him.
Well, but don't take any chances. As soon as you find him, call out and I'll come running.
Oh,
Okay, but what should we yell?
just a second.
Anything, it doesn't matter.
So
Zen is ha. Okay.
what are you saying?
Ha or doya or whatever you want. Just yell loud enough so we can hear you.
Doya? I've never heard such a reaction.
Okay, whatever. Just hurry up and start looking, okay? Let's go. They're just leaving a guy who got attacked all alone. How do they remember to eat in the morning? Because they meet up every day, and it's part of their schedule. That's how. checking up on a guy who was attempted murdered, that's not in their daily schedule.
Doya! Doya!
Hey, Mr. Robot, where are you hiding? If you don't come out, we're gonna decommission ya.
We spread out in every direction to track down the costume suspect. Okay. Where's he gonna be? The library? Surely. Doesn't look like he's in the library, but I can look at the hammer again. This hammer is just like the one Celeste was attacked with. This one is just hammer too. This one's a little bigger than the one in the rec room. Okay. That strange cry. That had to be Celeste. It came from the floor above. She's on the 3rd floor. I sprinted up to the 3rd floor.
Everyone.
Over here, everyone.
Everyone who heard the scream came running.
Just a second.
Celeste, what's wrong?
What?
That was a rather intense scream for someone like you.
I saw him. It's a strange costume man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared. He must be down this hall. Come on, let's go.
The more I see these nematodes bubble about, the more my brain hurts.
Ha ha. What is it now? Huh?
Huh?
Oh, it's really true. But that doesn't matter right now. Oh, what was that? That came from downstairs. It must have been...
Hifumi! He's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we have to go back. What about the suspect? We've gone through all this trouble to capture him, right?
Zen, why don't we split into 2 groups?
It's all clear.
I'll lead the hunting party. That seems much more interesting.
So then.
Very well then. Makoto and Hina, you come with me to the nurse's office. I will leave the capture of the suspicious individual to Toko, Sakura, and Byakuya.
So then.
We'll handle it. Just go take care of Hifumi. Okay, you guys be careful. Toko's back. Toko's back. With that, we split into 2 groups. Me, Celeste, and Hina all ran downstairs to the 1st floor.
Just a second.
He's in the nurse's office. Let's go.
I'm gonna have to get more water here in a second. We stormed into the nurse's office, and what greeted us was a world of dripping crimson. Oh my god. Guys. Dang, no more freaky tongue. How boring. She'll be back. YouTube Shorts weren't as funny as Instagram, but meh. It's good. I tried Shorts in another app. I knew you'd be back. I knew you'd be back, Momo. I knew it. Just can't stay away, huh? No! They got his ass. Everything was covered in pink. And in the center of all this red was Boomy. No! Fatty's dead! He's dead! Welcome to Teach the Superiors. What a warm welcome. I really want to know the ending. Well, now you know who actually got murdered. Now you know who got murdered.
Well, it looks like something very bad has happened. I certainly was not expecting this. I did not imagine that Hifumi would be murdered.
No way.
Murdered? You're not serious, are you? He's not really dead, is he?
Say the line! Say the line! A body has been discovered! Yay!
After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like,
Who's gonna
the
NTR us
class trial
now?
will begin.
He wasn't gonna NTR. He just was interested in his AI wife. So it's sad, but it happens.
What the? That was the body discovery announcement.
The body discovery announcement. When 3 or more people discover a body after a murder, that's when it plays. Since we just heard it, that means
It must mean Hifumi. Someone killed him. One of us.
one
of us? And look at that! When Celeste said that, she pointed to something. Something on the floor. Something that had just been on the floor after the last 2 surprise attacks. Another hammer. Justice Hammer 3. It's even bigger than the other 2.
Just as I suspected. One strike from that and you are finished.
Then the killer. There could be
No doubt. The suspicious individual, going by what Hifumi called him, the culprit must be Jirobo Justice. Whoever's hiding in that costume is the one who killed Hifumi.
I wouldn't even say he was ugly, just goofy looking. Those are fighting words, Momo. Holy shit, the cross-platform beef has cross-platforms. But wait, you saw him on the 3rd floor, right? Running back into the hall. So how did he end up in the nurse's office? You're not saying they, like, teleported or something, right?
Are you okay with this?
We can figure that part out later. Right now, we have to tell the others.
You're right.
So then...
Then, shall we go? Hina, snap out of it.
Are you okay, Hina?
Sorry, I'm not sure I can move right now. I'm feeling kinda... This is a problem. We can't just leave Hina here alone.
Okay, then I'll get everyone. You stay here with Hina.
Very well. I leave it to you then.
Hey, I'll be back soon. Tried to sound confident, upbeat, but I hadn't stopped trembling from what I just been through. Hammy is oh my god, Hammy is cross-platform love and hate. Love and hate. Which is and always will be better than YouTube in streaming. But VODs, they have him cornered. They got him cornered. This is where everyone was, chasing after the suspicious individual. Where was he headed? Celeste, what's wrong? That was a rather intense scream for someone like you.
I saw him. It's that strange costume man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. He was blocking the stairs, and he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared.
He ran off, going further down the hallway. Way into the back of the hallway? The only good Twitchy is Rodent. Unbiased. Aww. Aww. You tards! Everyone's looking for the suspect on this floor. I have to keep looking here. He ran down into the hallway. So he's probably in the art room. Alright. Oh, they painted the mallets. They painted the mallets. There are wooden mallets hanging on the wall. I had to guess. I'd say they use them for making sculptures. What do you mean? Are you not gonna notice the fact that there's mallets missing? They're missing! Oh my god, Makoto, you're dumb as hell. For real. For real. What, am I not supposed to notice this yet? Yeah, Happer is the only good Utard. I'm biased. Oh. Oh. God damn it. People who watch streams on Twitch are just weak or scared to download Twitch. Straight up kids. Oh, streams on YouTube are just weak or scared to download Twitch. Or YouTube. Scared to download YouTube. Or what? Yeah, Twitch. And oh my god. He's the ultimate idiot. I am the ultimate idiot. How I got this far is surprising. It's fucking surprising he survived this long. And what's over here? You go into this room too? The rot hamster. The hamster of rot. That's me. As far as I can tell, there's nobody here. But still, I feel some kind of presence. Yeah, I'm sure I could feel someone's presence. This presence. Is it coming from over there in the back? He's not hiding. I leapt through the doorway. When I did, I found another nightmare. The second nightmare of the day was waiting there to greet me. There, in a pool of his own blood, was Taka. Dead. And we never got to give him the thong! We never got to give him the thong! No! Now we gotta give it to Byakuya! We gotta get it to Byakuya. Oh. No!
Danganronpa. Danganronpa.
2 murders! 2 murders. They committed 2 murders. Not my autistic boy! In the end, they were fighting over alter ego. But now, none of them could win this fight. Mono added the 2 murder rule. He did. He did. Now they're using it. Hifumi's body discovered in the nurse's office. Okay, so I'm gonna take a little BRB. I'm gonna get some more water, and I'm gonna take a little potty break, and we'll be back to our regularly scheduled Danganronpa after that. And then we'll find out who is guilty. Oh. Ah! I don't have my things labeled anymore. I don't have my things labeled. I gotta label my keys again. 10 minutes till 4 for me. Guys, I didn't sleep today. 2 a.m. is nothing compared to 12 a.m. We're like a little over halfway. We are a little over halfway. Taka's body discovered in the equipment room. I was witness to 2 nightmares. One right after the other. No, they weren't nightmares. This is harsh reality. The true nightmare is this reality. The reality I have to face every day. But still, why is this happening? Toko! Don't tell me. Toko too! Relax, she just passed out when she saw the blood. The blood? Oh, that's right. When Toko's, Toko, she has a fear of blood, huh? Hey, Bars Makoto, get that man to the studio. Once he's out of here, he's gotta go straight into the fucking studio and start rapping. He's gotta make a diss track on Monokuma. We tried everything to get her to wake up, but no luck. Just leave her be for now. It's like he said. I should just leave her alone for now. The Justice Hammer 4. Another hammer. Now it's Justice Hammer 4. And it's even bigger than before. That suspicious individual responsible for killing Taka too?
However, but why is it Justice Hammer 4?
Huh? What do you mean?
Celeste was attacked with Justice Hammer 1, and Hifumi was hit with Justice Hammer 2. But this time, it was Justice Hammer 4. What happened to number 3?
What's the matter? Well, when you mentioned Justice Hammer 3, you reminded me.
What?
Out with it. Do you know something? Actually, Taka's not the only one who's been killed. Hifumi's dead too.
What?
Hey!
Hifumi's been killed? Yeah.
I see.
Which is why you came to get us. Then we better go check it out.
Of course, come on.
No! Celeste and, I don't know, Takis or something. So, Sakura, Byakuya, and I rushed out of the physics lab. But as soon as we were out of the physics lab... Celeste? Aren't you supposed to be waiting in the nurse's office?
Something has come up.
Yeah, I heard. Hifumi is dead, right?
Well, that is not all. It is gone.
Huh? What's gone?
It has disappeared.
Disappeared?
Hifumi's body has disappeared.
What? What are you
say?
talking about? It disappeared? Don't be ridiculous. So is the bear good or bad or just a little bit naughty? He's bad. He's a big, big bad guy.
Come on.
Are you serious?
What the heck is happening here?
Hey!
Everyone back up to the nurse's office.
The bear is silly.
He is a little silly. He is a little silly. I practically leapt down the stairs, nearly losing my balance. I reached the nurse's office completely out of breath. Huh. I couldn't believe my eyes. Hifumi's body was there just a few minutes earlier. It just disappeared? Me and Celeste went to the bathroom, but we were only gone for like a minute. And then when we got back...
Indeed. This must be the work of the culprit. They must have come and carried the body away. They must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. We're all going to die here. We're going to die just like those guys did.
What did you say?
I don't believe this. I don't believe a body would just disappear.
Why?
First, there were 2 murders, and now one of the bodies has been taken? This is unnatural. Hold on. What do you mean 2 murders?
Hina.
That'd be one strong man, whoever picked them up, like, damn! Well, you see, there's only one man that doesn't have an alibi that's still alive. So you think it'd be him. You think it'd be him.
They ain't thinking it's him, though. How do you drag a body that fat, that fast? I have no idea how you drag a body that fat, that fast. There is no way that they did that crap. There's no freaking way.
Taka's been killed. We found him in the equipment room.
No way!
It can't be. Taka too? It can't be. It can't be. No! Hello there, bald rat girl.
Hina.
I'm a hamster, thank you very much. But hello, Wade. How are you today? What if we all calm down and just have a tea party? You know what? That's a good idea. Oh, thank you, my hair. I'm a hamster and I have hair now. So both of your statements are wrong now.
Hina, calm down.
We're all gonna die. All of us. They're gonna kill all of us. Then who might the next target be? Toko? Huh?
What? I completely forget. She's still unconscious in the equipment room.
Well, you left her at the scene of the crime?
We didn't have a choice. She passed out and she refused to wake up.
Huh? So she is still unconscious?
Damn. Wait, so you knew she was still up there and said nothing? Why?
That annoying little insect that clings to me wherever I go. That annoying little insect clings to me wherever I go. We'd be better off without her.
Bastard! You bastard!
Calm down. You forgot about her, didn't you? You have no right to blame me. Everyone stop fighting! Right now, we need to hurry back. Huh? Do not Toko. Do not Toko. Do not Toko. Unbald myself. Are you winning? My friends are dead. Does it look like I'm winning? Mason jar party would go hard. Imagine all the jam we could share. We could have a fucking mason jar jam party. It's bring your own jam. Everyone shares jam. I can't take it anymore. I don't want anyone else to die.
Damn. Byakuya, if something's happened to Toko, I'll never forgive you.
She's literally a serial killer. She'll be fine. Literally, when she wakes up from seeing the blood, she will be a serial killer. She can take care of herself. We shot out of the nurse's office and bolted up the stairs, heading back to the 3rd floor. We ran back into the equipment room at full speed, and when we got there... Toko! Thank God you're okay. Stop! I can't do a high voice right now because my throat's lower right now. Maybe if I drink water, I could do it. She's just sleeping. She's just sleeping. And right away, I noticed there's something very different here. It was gone. Taka's body, which should have been right there, had disappeared. This can't be happening. Are we hallucinating all this or something? No, it's not hallucination. I know I saw it before. What I'm seeing now isn't what I saw before. The real question is, genocide alive? I would really like to know. She's alive. She's alive. She's just asleep. He got up and crawled away. He's not actually dead. He was only pretending to be dead. He hit himself on the head to look like he died. What? Are you saying Taka disappeared too?
Stop talking.
Stop saying disappeared. It didn't just vanish into thin air. Obviously, whoever did this has hidden the body. But why would they do that? Fuck. I couldn't possibly begin to imagine. Anyway, our costume suspect is clearly continuing his crime spree. I, for when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked. There's no question that she was in the dining hall with us. You seem very adamant about defending her. Perhaps you are in love? That's not it at all. I hope the hippie guy's okay. The pool. No one goes there. They're at the pool. They gotta be. They gotta be hiding at the pool. Well, anyway, yes, I do accept Kyoko's alibi.
Let's see.
Which means the suspicious individual we're looking for can be none other than Hiro. Which further means there will be no more murders. The regulations are very clear about that. Oh, that's right. There's a rule that says you can only kill a maximum of 2 people.
That's right.
As long as that rule is in place, there will not be a 3rd murder. If they were to break that rule...
I'd mince ya! Mince ya without a second thought! Mince ya, grind ya, turn you into paste!
By the way, did you know that fish paste could also refer to shellfish, like shrimp and crabs?
Indeed.
Let's see.
So, since 2 people have been killed, there is no possibility of any more.
Perhaps. You knew that from the beginning, didn't you, Byakuya? Which means you knew Toko was never in danger.
I still meant it when I said we'd be better off without her, though.
In other words,
Anyway, with that in mind, we can now relax and search for the 2 missing bodies. Relax. That's fucking funny. Monokuma vented. He vented. He's sus. He's among us. 2 missing bodies. 2 people have been killed. Their bodies have been hidden. The only one without an alibi. The only one who could have done it is Hiro. But is he really the killer? What about Kyoko? She's not involved in this case. Where did she go?
what?
Hey, Makoto, what's the matter? Huh? Oh, no, it's nothing. Whatever. We need to find those bodies, or our little narrative here can't move forward.
So then,
Very well. Then let us split up and begin searching.
but
But there is no need to be afraid. No more murders will take place during this case.
cause I mean,
I know that. I mean, I think I do, but...
Hina, you're still nervous. I'll come with you.
huh?
Okay, thank you.
No need to thank me.
Let's get moving. Yell out if you find anything. Byakuya left the equipment room, followed by the others. I have to try and find the 2 missing bodies. The pool. Let's go to the pool. I don't know how they'd get under the pool. But, what it hurt to check, right? It's on the 2nd floor. It's like near the front. I think. I'll find it. What floor am I on? Oh, the 3rd floor. Okay. I gotta go back down to the 2nd floor. Oh, there it is. There's the stairs. There's the stairs. There's a stranger in my bed. There's a pounding in my head. Glitter all over the room. Something about flamingos. Hammy told me earlier I smell like a mini bar. I spelled it correctly this time. That dude has been having the time of his life with this case. Oh, it's on this floor? Okay. The classrooms then. No one goes in the classrooms. It's the perfect place to hide a body. Maybe not this classroom, but the other one for sure. There's gotta be a body in one of these classrooms. No bodies. Or should I say, no bodies here.
Makoto,
Come on.
Why are you just standing there? We need to get to the repository.
huh? You mean
Indeed.
I found them? Ifumi and Taka's bodies had both been hidden in the repository.
Goodbye.
I already told Hina and Sakura. They'll go on ahead. Their bodies were in the repository? The repository. Are the bodies here somewhere? Up ahead is the repository. Doorknob turned. Guess it's unlocked. I'll have no choice. You were in there earlier. I saw you, the fucking missing mallets. You didn't make a note of it, though. You didn't make a fucking mental note of it. When I entered, I saw... Byakuya. Will the bedbugs still bite after this day? Possibly. Possibly. I think chapter 4 is when the bedbugs come in, though. The 2 bodies that had disappeared were right there. The smell of blood made me gag. What I saw before my eyes was unquestionable, unavoidable, unwavering reality. And then I heard the announcement for a second time.
A body has been discovered.
But why would the body
After
discovery
a
announcement
certain
play
amount of
again?
time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Why would it happen twice? Did it even happen the first time? It did happen the first time.
And so here we are! Without further ado, let me give you all the next Monokuma file! was gonna hand them out when we found the bodies the first time, but I thought something bad might happen. It was really hard to resist, but turns out I was right.
Stop talking.
Just hand it over already.
Punishment is
Now,
waiting
make sure
for
to
you.
investigate with all your mental might and prepare for the class trial.
See ya later.
Okay, see you later.
Monokuma doing a little trolling. He's doing a little trolling. Hi, I'm back. Their blood tastes like cotton candy. I'm so hangy. Their blood looks tasty. See you. Bye. Well then, now that we found the bodies, all that's left is to uncover the culprit.
What the heck?
Hold on. How can you be so calm? I mean, they're dead, you know?
That's terrible.
Dead, gone forever. They're never coming back. Awful. This is just all too awful.
Hina suddenly burst into tears. She clutched at Hifumi's lifeless body.
Who would do this?
Who did this to you? I'm back. Welcome back.
Why? Why?
Large, wet tears fell from her eyes. It's typically what dead is, Hina. This was some sort of world of make-believe that might have been when Hifumi opened his eyes. But this wasn't a movie. She's crying. Ooh. Wait, the tears are gonna revive him. What? This wasn't.
He's alive again?
He's alive? Why is she crying while knowing that she too will die in the future? Should they announce it happened 3 times, given how 3 people found Taka? Yeah. I meant a second time for Taka. But it did happen 3 times. It did happen 3 times, because it happened- wait, no. Why did it happen for Hifumi? He didn't die. He's alive.
Where am I?
Can't get rid of this fat bastard too easily, dude. He's NTRing our narrative right now. He's playing dead the whole time, knowing Asahina would let him rest his head on her lap. The Snow White movie ending. The bastard!
Cold. So cold. Is winter coming?
It's okay now. You're okay now.
Hifumi!
Roll with a
Wake
thick
up!
skull.
Huh? That's right.
I thought I died.
I remember now. Hope's Peak.
Come on, you gotta wake up!
I remember everything.
Oh my god.
Before I met you all. I met you all.
His memories are all blending together. He has nothing useful to offer us.
The light.
Don't die! Don't
reaching
die!
out to
No.
me.
Why do they bleed bubblegum? Because of Japanese censorship laws. For Japanese censorship laws, they're really lenient with sexual content. But when it comes to violence, then they don't really like it. So it's basically the opposite of the US, but instead of the blood being red was too graphic, so that's why they made it pink. That's why it's bubblegum frickin' pink. I mean, technically Monokuma never said someone was dead, just a body was discovered. That's true. That's true. He nearly died for a lap pillow? Yeah, okay, I can see that. I can see that. Perfect time to admire the image in the corner. It really is. It really is. The opposite of America. Square! The 4th of July is over, but it's not over in my heart. That's why the new Resident Evil 2 had everyone change race when they died in JP. It's very odd. Very odd. Thank goodness he's alive. I don't know. I think he's literally about to die again. I think he's about to die.
Hey, Hifumi! Who was it? Who attacked you? Who tried to kill you?
Who killed me?
I should head to bed soon. Take care of him. Take care, Rebel. I hope you sleep well and you're able to work on your game or whatever projects you're gonna work on tomorrow.
That's right. I remember.
Their name.
Yasu.
Yasu.
Hiro.
Yasuhiro. Yasuhiro. Asahina, I might live if you squish into my head harder. Oh. His eyes closed. And they never opened again. 4th of July will always stay in our hearts. I'm not even American. Death for the 2nd time.
Absolute, undeniable death. No matter how many more of Hina's tears splash on his face, there was no second miracle. Reality set in again. This isn't some stereotypical fantasy world. Tears can't restore a person's vitality.
Honestly, you have no tears, do you? No blood in your veins, no calcium in your bones. At least you have your meat.
Stop talking.
You're just angry. Going out of his way to return just to leave us with those unnecessary dying words. Now this game has become exceedingly boring.
He said Yasuhiro, right?
Then perhaps... Yasuhiro Hagakure. That is the only person he could have been referring to.
So, in other words...
With that, case is solved. Assaulting people. Even killing Taka and Hifumi. And then going so far as to hide their bodies. Criminal that hides his face behind a mask and uses a bunch of giant wooden hammers. Is that who Hiro is?
What is this?
It's true, I can't forgive him. No way I could ever forgive him. To kill two of our friends.
That's fine.
Anyway, it's about time we track down the culprit in our little life or death game here. Although, this time it's not all that life or death. The trial will conclude without much trouble.
Indeed. Yes, it does look that way.
It's going to begin again. We have to go through this one more time. $10 million though. $10 million though. Remember that you always matter to at least someone out there, and that you're very much loved. Keep B2B. Stay awesome. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Kick him in the balls and see if he cries. Fuck you, Byakuya. You know, that's sad, and all but once again, I'm gonna keep staring at those melons. Damn, girl. That's really sad that happened to you. Holy shit. I was thinking that for last stream. Said you were nervous about streaming, being a V-tweeter. And then Nen told you to stream, and look at me now. Look at me now. Look at me now. I'm just streaming. I be just streaming. You got people. I do have people watching me. I thought I'd be. Ooh. IRS would want it though. No, the IRS wouldn't want it. The IRS doesn't even know it exists. Cry women tears. Oh! Oh my god! I'm so happy you guys are watching me! And my tears are working, my facial features are working because I emptied in my bottles and I forgot to put them on! And now they just disappeared! And they don't even show up on the expressions like they're supposed to! Oh, better? Okay. Oh, it's too late. Fred can't see me cry woman tears. He can't see it. I am. He just woke up and I can't sleep again, so I'm here now. Well, you came in just in time. 2 people got murdered. They see me rolling. Okay, now lock in time. Lock it on sleeping? It's hard for you to lock it on sleeping, Momo. Can hamsters die of heartbreak? A lot of animals can, so I assume hamsters probably can die of heartbreak. They die very easily, so, you know, probably. You mean us against the Twitchies? No, not you against the Twitchies. I have no choice but to go through with this to make sure everyone survives. I have to just do it. Just do it. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Just do it. First, I'd better check the Monokuma file. The victims were Hifumi Yamada and Kiyotaka Ishimaru. Cause of death for each was a blow to the head. It is thought that they were both killed with a similar weapon. That's it?
Very strange.
Yeah, it's pretty strange. We got way less information this time than before.
That is no problem, after all. The events of this case unfolded before our very eyes.
It is thought. So the answer is no. No, maybe it wasn't. We'd all win after we... Fuck, we'd win after all. We made lack of numbers when we got so... Will she end it all? Will she? Will she? Will I?
That is no problem. Oh. We should know more about what happens in the Monokuma file could anyway.
Maybe.
Well.
Bling, 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 bling.
there's something else that's bothering me. Someone else has been missing for quite a while.
You talking about Kyoko?
Perhaps.
Without a doubt, she has an alibi for when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked. But what if the killer wasn't acting alone? What if they had an accomplice?
An accomplice?
An accomplice? What are you doing here? Don't be rude. I'm here to answer your question.
What question?
Yep.
You're talking about accomplices, right? I'm pretty sure I explained it before, didn't I? During the first class trial.
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear, if there is an accomplice,
He's reading
do
it
they
for
also
me.
become blackened?
Babalabashibabau. I want to eat and sleep, so want to be eating. You could eat. You could be eating.
So you ask, and so I shall answer. Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
Yeah, why would you want to be an
in other
accomplice?
words, two people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
In other words,
So basically, you could be an accomplice if you want, but there's no gratification in it.
So then.
So are you saying nobody worked together this time either?
hey,
Sorry, I can't answer that. It would obstruct the free exchange of information between you guys. I just want to make sure you don't forget, no matter how much you might assist in a murder, only one blackened can graduate. An accomplice gets nothing.
So in other words,
Then we only need to figure out who that one blackened is that did the killing, right? Just like normal?
well,
Okay, let me take this opportunity to clarify the whole shebang. In this class trial, what you need to determine is the one true blackened who devised the murder plot and put it into action.
The true blackened? So just one person?
well now.
That's enough explainifying. Now it's down to the final battle between all of you and the blackened. Good luck to all the contestants.
So there could only be one blackened. An accomplice wouldn't benefit. I never played past this chapter, so I don't remember. Ooh, breaking new ground for you now. We're breaking new ground. I can't see any way Kyoko would be connected to this case after all. You may be right. That's true, then Kyoko, where are you?
However, as long as she's not connected to the case, it doesn't matter. Let's get back to the investigation.
Indeed. I have absolutely no doubts that Hiro is responsible. But for the time being, I suppose it can't hurt to pursue further information.
So,
You know, don't you think we should consider someone a suspect just in case? Talking about the murderous fiend Genocide Jack.
What? I'm offended.
You, when did you?
I've been looking all over for you, Master. When I woke up, you were nowhere to be found.
Anyway, you there, milk sack swimmer girl.
Milk sack?
Why do I gotta be a suspect?
Well, I mean, you are a serial killer.
So what? I'm like a special guest suspect every time. I have an alibi, you know.
She's right about that. When we heard Hifumi scream, she was with me. When the bodies disappeared, she was still lying unconscious in the equipment room. Plus, Taka's body aside, can't imagine in any way she would have been able to move Hifumi's body.
Besides, I calculate every move I make. I'm not gonna kill someone when everyone knows what I look like. They don't call me the murderous fiend for nothing.
what are you saying?
That's not the kind of thing you should be bragging about.
Let's see.
On another topic, should we post a guard by the bodies like before? We can't have them disappearing again.
So then.
Hina and I can handle that. You don't mind, do you, Hina?
Sure. You're totally useless on the investigation anyway.
it's all clear now.
Then that's that. Let's begin. My call, self-defense. They were gonna kill someone and died as a result. Still 10 million bucks. Still 10 million bucks. This whole thing is so strange. All but one of us has an alibi. So figuring out who did it should be obvious, right? Right. But maybe it's just me. I don't think it's gonna be as straightforward as it seems. Alright, the mallets. There are hammers of all different sizes hanging on the wall. Although some are more like mallets. Mallets? Could the Justice hammers have been designed using these as a model? Either way, all the hammers here have obviously seen a lot of use. They're all covered in debris and chalky stone powder. Wait. For some reason, this one hammer isn't dirty at all. And it's wet. Someone wash it recently? Spotless hammer has been added to the truth bullet section. Taka. He'll never move again. 10 million bucks, I missed that part. So basically the motive for this was, Monokuma prepared $10 million for the Blackened if they graduate. Which was a motive for someone. According to the Monokuma file, Taka died from a blow to the head. We found Justice Hammer's 4 near his body in the equipment room. Is that what was used to kill him? There's a tarp laid out under his body. Did the killer use this to move Taka's body? That way, there wouldn't be any blood left behind when the body was moved. Blue tarp has been added to the truth bullets. Then how did they get fucking Hifumi? Hifumi's big cold body is lying on the floor. His really big body. I mean, how on earth was the killer able to move someone so big? From the nurse's office where he was discovered to here, the repository. All the way from the first floor to the third. And all without anyone noticing it. That changes everything. How the hell? It's no good. I just don't get it. I can think about it later. For now, I have to finish investigating Hifumi himself. If I remember correctly, Hifumi's fatal injury was also a blow to the head. Probably from Justice Hammer 3, which was lying on the floor in the nurse's office. I mean, I have my theory over who did it. I know who did it. I know who did it. So, you can have your little theory, but we'll see if it's right in the end. Yeah, Makoto, just call the man fat. It would be way nicer. He's so big and heavy and rotund. Something's off about his body. Why am I getting this feeling? Something's different. Something about Hifumi's body in the nurse's office versus his body right now. That's it. His glasses. When his body was in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood. But now, they're completely clean. This means someone wiped his glasses off? Who would do that? And why? To be honest, how else could you describe the guy? Brother, give me 1K and I'll become the next Hitler. My god. For 1K? We must really want to do it then. Byakuya, do you think Hiro really did it? I don't see how anyone could think otherwise. When the attacks and murders and disappearances all happened, every one of us had an alibi. The last thing Hifumi said when he died. Yeah, he said Hiro's name.
So in other words...
Then there's no room to suspect anyone else. Okay, but if he did do it, why would he hide his identity with that weird costume? Maybe he thought that no matter what happened, he'd be safe as long as his face was covered. Because he's the fool of the century, you see. I mean, he is kind of dumb. Do you really think that's enough to explain it? I feel like there's a clue hiding in there somewhere.
What?
And is that it? That's all that bothers you about the case? Well, no, there are a few other things. Like, why did the killer try to hide the bodies? He probably figured that if we couldn't find the bodies, we couldn't complete our investigation. But if that's the case, we found the bodies pretty easily, didn't we? Again, it comes back to the fact that the culprit was a moron. Is that really all there is to it? The other thing that bothers me is, why'd they both bother killing 2 people?
What?
What? Because all the rules say if you can kill someone, get away with it, you graduate, right? So if you're the killer, #1 priority is not getting caught. But killing 2 people means more clues, more chances you'll get found out.
I see.
Hold on, perhaps. I see. So that's what that means. Is everything okay?
That's enough.
Don't talk to me as if we're friends. Huh? What's with the attitude? But you have my appreciation.
Goodbye.
Thanks to you, I might have some fun with this after all. His mysterious words hung in the air as he left the repository. He talked as if he'd figured something out. But if he did, would it have killed him to tell me what it was? There are many aspects to the incident this time. Too many, to be honest. Considering that, it may be good to look back on everything that's happened.
So then...
Would you like my help? Yeah! Let's look back on things.
This morning, only 4 of us met up at the dining hall. Kina, Kyoko, you, and myself. We waited for the others, but nobody showed up, so we decided to go look for them. It's around 8 o'clock when we began our search. And soon after we split up, Kyoko disappeared. After that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room on the 3rd floor, and quickly came and got you and me. According to Celeste, she was attacked by a suspicious individual and lay unconscious for about an hour. In other words, she was attacked an hour before we found her, meaning just after 7 o'clock. Based on the picture Celeste took, we discovered her attacker was dressed in a strange costume. It was Robo-Justice. It also became clear that this Robo-Justice had dragged Hifumi away.
I feel like if you're gonna be the murderer, but you murdered them on off cam. Byakuya's cooking again. He's cooking. He is cooking.
After meeting up with Toko and Byakuya, we began searching for the costumed assailant. We found an injured Hifumi in the library on the 2nd floor. We took him down to the nurse's office on the 1st floor, then resumed our search. But not long after leaving the nurse's office... What's wrong?
I saw a shadow. Something moving around the top of the stairs.
Based on Celeste's claims, we went back up to the 2nd floor, where we split up and began searching. Then, right after that, Celeste screamed. This time, she had apparently seen the suspect on the 3rd floor. Hearing her screams, we quickly made our way to the 3rd floor.
Celeste, what's wrong?
That was a rather intense scream for someone like you.
I saw him. That strange costume man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared.
And then...
Huh? Oh, what was that? As I came from downstairs. It must have been... It fooled me.
He's in the nurse's office. Emmy freaking Stone Toss made an Uma Musume parody. Stone Toss made an Uma Musume parody comic? Holy shit, dude. Everyone's got infected by the horse girls. Everyone's infected by the horse girls now. This is good. This is good. At that point, we decided to split up into 2 groups. Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the nurse's office. Meanwhile, you, Byakuya, and Toko pursued the suspect on the 3rd floor. And when we got back to the nurse's office, we found Hifumi's corpse, which is also when we heard the body discovery announcement play. I left Celeste and Hina alone and headed back to the 3rd floor to tell the others what had happened.
However...
But at that same time, we had discovered Taka's body in the equipment room. Which means Hifumi and Taka's bodies were discovered right around the same time. Because I remember hearing the body discovery announcement play right after finding Taka.
And that's when I showed up and told you and Byakuya that Hifumi had been killed, right? Then you, me, and Byakuya all headed back to the nurse's office, leaving behind Toko, who had fainted. But as soon as we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who just arrived to tell us something very unusual.
Hifumi's body has disappeared.
We hurried back to the nurse's office to discover that his corpse was in fact gone. I'm not infected yet. Keyword, you said yet. So, there's room. Are we there yet? Horse girl propaganda for the win. Speaking of playing it too, is it good? It's good. It's very fun if you like roguelites and cute horse girls and yelling at cute horse girls when they fail. Is it really that good, or is it just flavor of the month? I really enjoyed it. I played on the JP server for a little bit before it came to global, and I really enjoyed the gameplay. I like training my horses up to get them training my horses up to get them running in races and winning. But it's definitely flavor of the month. It's definitely flavor of the month, but I am interested in the game myself besides that, so. It's fun. If you like it, then you're probably really gonna like it. And if you don't like it, then you're probably gonna drop it. If you have a hamster VTuber reading the text to you, fuck. If you have a hamster VTuber reading the text to you, then get it. If not, then don't. Yeah, even the normies love it so far. Like, literally, I've seen so many accounts about fucking tweet about Uma Musume. And, like, literally, not even just Twitter. Like, literally all the social media I've seen, there's been horse girl propaganda.
Then we remembered we had abandoned the unconscious Toko and rushed back to the equipment room. This can't be happening. Are we hallucinating all this or something? This time, Taka's body had disappeared. So from there, we began our search for both of the missing bodies. And after some time, Celeste told us she'd found the bodies, and we all headed to the repository. And there, we rediscovered the 2 bodies that had apparently vanished.
However,
Looking back, things have certainly been very active. If you want to look back at the case again, just let me know. I'm fine anytime.
Thank you, my friend.
There's definitely a lock on the door, but it can only be locked from inside the repository. I don't see any way to lock it from the art room.
Dun, dun, ba-dun, ba-dun. Okay, they want me to check out the door. Where's the door then? Where's the door then? Dun, 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 dun. I guess I gotta talk to Aoi.
So,
Hey, Makoto? I've been thinking about something. It's about the repository.
Huh? What is it? It's Celeste, isn't it? Is it Celeste? Is it? Is it? It could easily be Kyoko. It could easily be Kyoko. She doesn't have an alibi.
After Hifumi and Taka's bodies disappeared, we split up to look around, right? I was really scared, so me and Sakura stuck together.
But
And we came right to the repository too, you know? To look around. But when we got here, the repository was locked. We couldn't get inside.
It was locked?
And we came here as soon as the search started, so there's no way someone could have beat us here. So if that's true, then who locked it? And why is it unlocked now?
I wondered the same thing.
The door was locked when the search for the bodies began, but now it's wide open.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't locked. I got in here easily. They forgot to lock it. Celeste's doing a lot of talking. She's doing a lot of talking.
There might be some secret lurking in there, but I'll probably have to leave this area to figure it out. Yeah. The door could only be locked from inside the repository, which makes me wonder. Kina and Sakura both confirmed that the door was locked after the search for the bodies began. The door is designed so that it could only be locked from inside the repository. In other words, when Hina checked it, someone had already gone into the repository and locked the door. When they were done, they unlocked it and left, which is why it's unlocked now. So that certain someone, Hina claims that there's no way someone could have beaten them to the repository. Was it the killer who's still roaming free, or was it one of the victims?
Ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-dum. He could have walked his fat ass in here. I think. Oh, there's more clues. Never mind.
so then.
No, not yet. I gotta find more in here. Oh, wait! That could have been used. To push his body.
Saw this in the art room before. I guess it's used to move statues around. It's kind of awkward, but if you bend down, it's not too hard to use. Huh. But wait. Wasn't this in the equipment room where we found Taka's body? And look at the wheel. There's a blood stain on it. So there's blood on the wheel of the dolly that was moved from the equipment room to the repository. What's the explanation for that?
That's how they got Fatso in here. That's how they got Hifumi in here. The dolly. The fat guy cleaned his glasses to see. He's an accomplice, right? Have your mouth alright? Seriously, you've been reading both chat and Danganronpa's text for the last 5.5 hours. I don't really feel it. I got the water. That's what the water is for. That's why I had to take a water break. If I didn't take a water break, then it'd be a lot worse. Because I was running out of water. The water is keeping my throat lubricated and able to talk.
Repository die has been added to the truth bullets. There's gotta be a clue around here somewhere. Maybe I should check somewhere else. There are places I already know about. First, the nurse's office, where Hifumi was found. Then the equipment room, where Taka was found.
Alright. Here we go. Fatty sus! Fatty's the imposter among us. Gotta leave the area. Alright. So we need to go to the nurse's office. Where else? The rec room. I don't think there's gonna be anything still in the rec room, but it wouldn't hurt to check. The only thing's the hammer. Celeste. Was she really attacked with this Justice Hammer 1? What the heck is with this thing? Oh yeah, rec room not important. Repository important. And the physics room's also important. I need to go there. Need to go here. Check, 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 check. Check, check, check. I check, check, check. Who died? Hifumi and Taka. The fat guy and the student council guy. They both died in one fell swoop.
I was sleeping right here when the killer carried the body away. I'm super pissed I missed an ultimately rare event.
There's some kind of tire mark going through the pool of blood in the middle of the room. Reminds me about the dolly in the repository. There was blood on its tire. Would that blood have come from here? Which could mean that Taka's body was moved from the equipment room to the repository using the dolly. Both rooms are on the 3rd floor, so that should have definitely been possible. But even if the dolly was used to move Taka's body, what about Hifumi? Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office on the 1st floor. Even with a dolly, there's no way to get it up to the 3rd floor. That's still a total mystery. Huh? This tarp. I feel like I've seen it somewhere before. And just recently, too. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. I don't think there's any more clues here. Alright, nurse's office. Gotta go down to the 1st floor. He had to have walked himself up here, dude. He faked his death for the first part, and then, like, he took a cyanide pill that works only when women cry on him. How is it 2:35? I don't know. How is it 2:35? Oh yeah, 1st floor. All the way down. All the way down. And there's no blood drag where his body came from, so that's also kinda suspicious. What are you investigating, Celeste?
I am not investigating anything precisely speaking. I am simply going around seeing if Hiro might be hiding somewhere. What about you?
Oh, you know, I'm just checking this and that. The main thing on my mind is how someone could have moved Hifumi's body.
Let's see.
How Hifumi was moved, eh?
When it disappeared, you were supposed to be in the nurse's office, right?
Yes,
Correct.
indeed.
Hina was not feeling well, so I stayed behind to look after her. But she seemed to be getting worse, so I took her to the bathroom.
And when you got back, the body was gone?
It could not have been gone for more than a minute or two, though.
Yeah, Hina said the same thing. The old ketchup from the kitchen trick. The ketchup from the chicken trick. The ketchup from the chicken from the kitchen trick. Guy's body shaming Hifumi this whole time. Nah, he's a big guy. How would anyone besides Sakura carry him around? It's insane. It is insane. Hifumi got hit. Hifumi got hit. Yes, Hifumi is dead. So then, the killer was able to get in and move Hifumi's body in that short amount of time?
Indeed. It would seem so. To carry someone as big as Hifumi in only a couple of minutes is... I can't think of anything less than impossible.
Okay, so I don't think he got carried around in a minute. I think this bitch might be leading me on a wild goose chase. I think this bitch is leading me on a wild goose chase. Absolutely on a wild goose chase. And that's why she kept disappearing during the investigation. To go continue... Wait, no, but then how would we have found it? He wasn't dead. He should have been the one to move Taka with the trolley, I think. She does know too much. She does know too much. She knows too much. She's too beautiful to be a killer. Look at the corner. Look at the corner of the screen. Could she really be a killer with looks like that? No.
I think we're looking at the wrong person, guys. I think we're looking at the wrong person.
Pleen, pleen, plon. Pleen, pleen, plon, plon. Pleen, pleen, plon, plon.
Someone moved the body, but left the weapon behind.
Okay.
There's more. This. The trash can. It's just a normal trash can. Huh? Wait, there's something inside. It's too small to be a handkerchief. It's a glasses cleaning cloth. And it's got some kind of cartoon character on it. Ah, but it's also covered in blood. Too perfect for her to not have a few screws loose, but now my money's still with Fatty. Yeah, this is definitely implicating Fatty. This is implicating Fatty. Even if she was, who cares? Let her live her life, man. Come on, she just killed someone to live. Oh, but it's covered in blood.
Oh. Ah, did you find something?
Yeah, there was a cleaning cloth in the trash can.
Huh? A cleaning cloth?
And it's all bloody. Whoever this belonged to must have used it to wipe up some blood. See, Fatty was alive, got up to take care of the body. He did. He absolutely did. That's the only thing that could have happened. Because he got himself up those stairs. He got himself up those stairs. Because there's no blood trail for where he'd be dragged. And his glasses were clean. And there's a glasses cleaning cloth on his bloody glasses. What to? And literally, he was her fucking slave. He was her slave. So he probably did it for her specifically. Because that, or maybe she took the AI. Maybe she took alter ego. Maybe she took alter ego. Hear me out. She took alter ego. And she told Hifumi that she had it. And if he helped, then no. But he wouldn't be alive. He wouldn't be alive. But, like, he'd have to be alive to actually reap the benefits of helping her to get alter ego. I don't know. Fatty pretended to be dead. Then he had a heart attack dragging the body. I would do it for her too, TBH. Me too. But who would need to do something like that?
I haven't the slightest idea.
Yeah, me neither. But I think it might be important. So this is where you were. I've been looking for you. Oh, for me? You have? I wanted to thank you for what you did. Not that you meant to, but you ended up making this little game of ours very interesting indeed. You should go to Hero's room. Oh, and let me give you this. Meet in the dining hall. It's a note Hero wrote to us to get us all to meet up, right? You remember well. Well, the penmanship was pretty remarkable, so it left an impression.
It's all clear
now.
now.
Fuck. Made an impression. Anyway, this makes it clear, right? This is a trap. What is? Things grow ever more exciting. What are you talking about? Nah. Here, her eyes say everything. Arrest that bitch. There's no arresting in Danganronpa. There's only killing and killing the killer. I've already repaid my debt. I don't owe you any more explanation. Goodbye. I would kick her out of space. As Hero's message has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. So he said to go to Hero's room, but it's waiting for me there. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Boom, boom. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Alright, let's go to his room. There's only cake or death. Let them kill cake. Okay. Where's his room? It's my room. Yapia. Sayaka. Junko. Toko. Celeste. Chihiro. Aoi. Sakura. Leon. Yasuhiro. The door is unlocked? I guess I can go inside. Byakuya did say to go look. Might not be a great idea, but I'm gonna take the plunge. I don't know if he said the truth. I feel like
He could easily be trying to implicate him. He could be an accomplice and also die. Leave genocide. She's cool. Yeah, she's cool. This is Hero's room. There's all kinds of weird stuff in here. Where do you even get it all from? More importantly, he still hasn't turned up. Which means he can't really complain if I don't get his permission to search his room, right? Where is this fool? It's a normal bed, pretty much like the one in my room. Or his bathroom. I soundlessly checked the bathroom. There's nothing in here. It's pretty grungy, though. How does a bathroom even get this dirty? He's shitting on the walls, obviously. Clean, clean, plan, plan, clean, clean, plan. The boxes, suspicious boxes. I think there's something in this cardboard box. It's blueprints for something, and something's made out of, it looks like cardboard, plastic, and plaster. Is this Robo Justice? Oh my god. We're sharing theories. We're sharing. I stepped away for a bit. I think it's very hard to tell right now, because I remember a lot about. I don't remember the actual solution to this case. I was lying. I was lying about lying, actually. I don't remember if it was this case or not, but I think I know who the murderer is in this case. Fat Boy was convinced to kill the other dude, and then one of the girls killed Fat Boy. You know what? YouTube is better than Twitch in one thing, which I can zoom in on the Celeste image. Face. Only Fat Boy would only simp for a woman. He would only simp for a woman. I see now. And it's in Hero's room. I mean, it could have easily been dumped here later. This could be a trap. I think maybe they put it here afterwards. I do know the bad ending where Asahina is alive. So true, Momo, so true, now you're enlightened. These blueprints. Something about them bothers. Yep. Nope. That's not the handwriting. That's not his handwriting. They dropped it in his room to make him look guilty. It's not him. It is definitely not him. Makoto, big news! Big news! What's wrong? We found Kyoko! Huh? Is she okay? Where is she? Leaving useless detective girl who wouldn't kill anyone because good guy. To the pool! They're at the pool! Is she okay? Where is she? Wait, I wasn't done. There's more big news.
Just a second.
Robo Justice showed up too. Robo Justice? It's Hero wearing the costume.
Okay.
Anyway, as soon as you can, head up to the pool on the 2nd floor. Wait a minute, we really are going to the pool. We are going to the pool. No more gooning. We have to take a shower, gang, and get a job. Dude, you didn't censor it. You didn't censor that. Anyway, I have to head to the pool. I ran off to the 2nd floor as fast as I could. I'm at the pool. Please, drill hair, sexy girl. You have the model up for. She's the only one who could have done it. She's the only one who could have done it. Who done it? She had to have done it. Kyoko and...
I mean...
Oh, man, I had the worst day. Hero? Hero?
Huh? Oh, hey, Makoto.
Yeah, duh. Who else would I be? That's a good question. Why? What? Why do I look like this? Someone come along and remodel me while I was sleeping? Was it the Illuminati? I found Hero. He was jammed into the pool room locker. Oh, he was jammed into the locker! We need to get a job. No censor gang. Wait, maybe I'm wrong. Is there a rule saying that there can only be one killer a night? I think it's usually only one killer. I think it's usually only one killer. He was jammed into the pool room locker. Looked like he was fast asleep, so I kicked him and woke him up.
Don't be mean.
I still can't believe you kicked me. I could have been a little more gentle about it, like, I don't know, caress my face or something.
What?
That's creepy. Anyway, Kyoko, where have you been all this time? You just disappeared all of a sudden without a trace.
Wow.
There was something I had to check up on. What do you mean? Never mind. I can't never mind.
It's nothing.
Never mind.
Hey.
More importantly. She says that, but does she have any idea? It was drill hair sexy girl. It had to have been drill hair sexy. She was running around too much. She's running around way too much. That's really suspicious. And she got super sweaty. She's super sweaty. She did something. It's 1 p.m. now. When is the chapter ending? After we get all the evidence and complete the case. She says that, but does she have any idea? Does she know people think she might be spying for the mastermind? First of all, Hiro, you need to explain to us why you're dressed like that.
I mean...
I mean, I have no idea. 1 second I was asleep. I don't even know how that happened. Then I woke up and I was here. I don't care. Do something about that costume. It pains me just to look at you. Well, I don't know what's up with this thing, but I can't actually get it off. It'll help. My Ogre Cap is on the last career step, and she's almost a top star already. Go, girly! Go, horsey!
Why would you make something that you can't take off by yourself?
I didn't make the stupid frickin' thing. There's a clasp on the back that's keeping you from getting it off. Looks pretty sturdy. I don't think you can get it off on your own. You don't really have a choice. Let's help him. It took everyone's help for this fucking clasp. But slowly we were able to get Hiro out of the suit. Hiro's too goofy to kill. He is too goofy to kill, I think. Took a few minutes, but eventually we all got the pieces off. Oh, free at last.
Isn't it kind of weird how perfectly the suit fits Hiro?
So then...
More to the point, nobody but Hiro would have been able to wear that costume.
Wait, what? Hold on a sec.
Honestly.
Don't bother trying to act innocent. The blueprints were in your room as well.
Is that okay?
In other words, it is obvious to everyone that you made this costume.
That's true. I saw the blueprints myself. Yeah, me too.
Could it be...
And it's obvious. The one who put the costume on went around attacking everyone.
That's terrible.
Was Hiro. Shall we tie him up and gag him?
Damn, girl!
Good idea. We don't want him killing anyone else.
Tie me up? Oh, hold on, guys. I think that's going a little far.
That's right.
He may be a suspect, but he deserves fair treatment.
Yeah, I mean, attacking? Blueprints? I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
What the heck?
You can't talk your way out of this. It's been decided. You killed them.
What? Killed who? I have no idea what you're talking about. There must be a fake Hiro running around.
What are you saying?
You're the only one who could wear the costume. So who else could possibly be the costumed attacker?
What the heck?
How do you know I'm the only one? Maybe you should try it on for yourself before you convict me.
Okay.
Fine. If you're gonna be a jerk about it, I will.
Without missing a bit, Hina started putting on the Robo Justice costume.
Huh. See?
See?
Look. See how loose it is?
Oh, whoa. Man, it's a good thing Naegi's here. These guys would not last one trial. They'd all be dead already.
I mean, come on. I'm blind as a bat in here. Can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing.
I'm telling you, it wasn't me!
No.
And not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
If you can't bend at the waist, how could he have pushed the dolly?
That's not a very nice thing to say.
How could he have pushed the dolly if he couldn't bend at the waist?
I mean, it's not like I made it. I just got caught up in the moment.
Well, either way, now we know for sure, right?
No, it's not him. It's not him.
It seems pretty clear that nobody but Hiro could have fit into this dumb costume.
In a huff, Hina took the suit back off again.
Well, now you're all out of excuses.
No, see, it's because you're a girl. If it was another guy, then... Makoto, go ahead. Okay. Against my will, I picked up the pieces off the floor and tried putting on the costume. It's no good. The arms are too long. There's no way I could wear this.
Just a second.
See, I told you it was impossible. You are absolutely right. It seems this costume was made to fit Hiro's body exactly.
But...
And there's another costume. They must have had one that looks the same, but fits them.
Honestly.
If you insist on this line of defense, then show us some evidence.
What the
Evidence? You claim there is another suit, yes? Then you must find it and show it to us.
What the heck?
Just the worst.
Who cares? Hero's the only without an alibi during this whole thing anyway.
That's terrible.
Which is how we know it was him.
I mean, is that really true? I have no idea what's been happening. Could someone, like, tell me?
What do you think, Kyoko? What do you think? She looks like she's lost in thought. I can't believe they're doing Hero dirty like this. They're doing Hero so dirty. Imagine waking up from a nap and 2 people you know are dead and you are the killer. But you're not the killer. She looks like she's lost in thought. I don't think she's in the mood to talk. I'd better leave her alone.
Oh, I certainly did not expect Hiro and Kyoko to turn up at the same time. But where has Kyoko been hiding all this time?
I have no idea.
Then
Perhaps she is working for the mastermind. What else would explain her questionable behavior?
But
You are quite protective of her, yes?
that's because she's helped me out so much up until now.
If I was the mastermind, that's exactly what I would do to earn your trust.
There's no talking your way out of this one. You did it. Everyone knows it.
It's looking more and more like it really was a setup. It is a setup. It's absolutely a setup. Oh. Who did I not talk to? Oh. I didn't talk to him. I didn't talk to Yasuhiro because I just assumed he was innocent. Celeste is throwing a lot of blame. She made it to legend. She did it on the last clock. Yippee! What a good horse. That's a good horse. YouTube's filtering system is so ass. It is so ass. It is. If you don't tell me what's going on, how am I supposed to understand? I think I figured out that someone's been killed, right? Hey, Makoto, who was it? Well, 2 people were killed. Taka and Hifumi. What? 2 people?
Just the worst.
Why are you freaking out? You did it.
I did not. Wait, hold on. Those 2 are the ones who were killed. That's it. I know who did it.
So then,
You may as well tell us then. Taka and Hifumi were fighting over Alter Ego, right?
I'm at least 30%
Which means
right.
Alter Ego and or Chihiro must have done it.
correct.
I see. That's unfortunate.
Please.
Oh, unfortunate.
What the heck?
Stop trying to trick us. Just admit that you did it, okay?
I'm telling you, you got it all wrong.
Oh, so
I know that note. Note? Last night, someone slipped a weird note under my door. And here's what it said. I found a hole. Maybe we could use it to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet at the rec room. Rec room! Rec room, she fucking did it. She absolutely fucking did it. There is no room for denial because there's only been 2 people who hang out in the fucking rec room consistently. And it's been Yasuhiro and Celeste. I had to put gang symbols in my words because the comment just get removed. Damn. The last thing I remember is going to the rec room, and for some reason I fell asleep.
Hey.
Real killer probably drugged me or something.
Just the worst.
Not a chance.
So,
No, hold on. He could be onto something. The nurse's office did have chemicals that could do that. Really? I told you, someone's trying to set me up. A secret passage, a chance to escape. Someone wrote all that to trick me.
Even if that's true, you must be one dumb fish to bite every piece of bait that floats in front of you.
Well, after being trapped here for so long, even if you know it's a lie, you still gotta check, right? Oh, they preyed on my desire to get out of here. They deceived me.
I still don't buy it.
Don't be mean.
Well, you should buy it.
Just a second.
Okay, then show us that note.
With pleasure. I have it right here in my, pocket.
No
Looks
way.
like I lost it.
Yeah, sure.
He couldn't hurt a fly. The fly would hurt him. I think so. I think so. My boy's got blame thrown at him for 2 trials.
As I said before, if you want us to believe you, you must produce evidence. Can you show us the note? I have no particular issue with what you claim, but if you want us to believe you, give us a reason.
What the heck? For serious? Yasuhiro's account has been added to the Truth Book section of your handbook. Now then, shall we resume our investigation? There's no time to waste before the class trial begins. Why do we need to keep investigating? We already know who did it.
What the heck?
Why? Why did you kill them? Tell us, Hiro. No, it's like I said. Was it really to get the money Monokuma offered us? Yeah, that must be it. You must be totally broke, and that's why. Oh, wait, that's a false accusation. Someone please help me.
What are you saying?
Posture check. Just be thankful we haven't bound and gagged you. If you have the time to yell and carry on, you have time to search for your evidence, right? Oh, you're right. I need to look for the second suit of that in that note. Feet don't fail me now. Guess I'd better get back to guard duty. So ask Toko or Genocide Jack to switch with me. But if she and Sakura got into a fight, we'd have a catastrophe on our hands. Oh, bye. One by one, everyone peeled away. I'll help him out. Makoto, do you have a second? Huh? I want you to help me with the investigation.
It would seem...
It looks like I got a late start on this one, so I need to make up some ground. Sure, I don't mind helping, but can you promise me something? Later, when we have time, will you tell me why you disappeared?
Why is that?
No. To reject me so simply.
Anyway,
I need your help. You don't mind, do you? Okay.
Shall we go?
Thanks. Now then, shall we?
Hey.
So, Makoto, first I'd like you to examine the corpses. Examine the corpses? I can't believe I'm hearing that from a girl the same age as me!
Correct.
Dead bodies don't lie, you know. They tell the truth far more easily than the living.
Hey.
Wouldn't you agree? How am I supposed to answer?
Anyway,
we have to hurry before the class trial begins again. Yeah, you're right. Okay then, show me where the bodies are. They're in the repository. And I guess we should head that way for now. Yeah, just skip the dialogue. I want to know the ending. No! The dialogue is part of it. The dialogue is part of the Danganronpa. Okay. I'm gonna fast travel. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna fast travel to the third floor. It's in the repository. As opposed to the suppository. Because that's a different thing. Right. Bad game! Watch the anime. Whoa! Hifumi and Taka. For a moment, Kyoko seemed to go rigid. But only for a moment.
So then...
Well then, let's get started. She crouched down next to Taka and without hesitation began poking and prodding at the bodies. We're 6 hours in, we haven't even gotten to the trial yet.
I knew it.
The Monokuma file was right. They were killed using similar weapons. Her movements were so smooth. She was so calm. My Brother in Christ is a visual novel. There's gotta be a lot of dialogue. Seeing how comfortable she was actually made me feel a little more comfortable. What do you say, Kyoko?
I see.
Makoto, I found something. You did?
Hey.
You remember the wristwatch Taka always wore in his left hand?
He did?
Are you so oblivious to the people around you? Do you dislike other people that much?
No, that's not it.
Anyway, you said he had a wristwatch?
So then...
Take a look. It's broken. You can see the hands aren't moving, right? Most likely broke when he had his encounter with his assailant. And if you notice, the hands are frozen at just past 6 o'clock. So that would mean the watch was broken sometime just after 6?
That's right.
Well, last night, Taka's watch definitely wasn't broken.
Hey, you! How long are you gonna keep us waiting? Taka's irritated voice pierced through the air as he stared pointedly at his wristwatch. It's almost 10 o'clock, you know that? Bedtime for all the little boys and girls.
In other words...
Fuck the ending, I'm going to sleep. Or maybe just go through some TikTok. Maybe some TikTok. It's like pointing out to Heavy that we're reaching 7 hours. We might... Oh shit, wait. We might beat the last stream. We might beat the last stream in time.
I think it must have happened at 6 this morning.
Oh, who said that they were attacked at 6 this morning? Could it be the honey that you guys have been sharing all stream?
However...
And that's not all. Look at Taka's left hand. He appears to be gripping something.
You're right. There's something white in there.
Makoto.
We're literally right at the trail. The trial is definitely going to start soon. I don't think there's much evidence that we can find after this. I think this might be the last piece of evidence.
Can you try and pry it out?
Me?
Because...
Rigor mortis is already set in. Boys are better suited to this kind of manual labor, right?
Okay. As much as I didn't want to, I grasped Taka's cold hand. The ice-cold hand was nearly enough to cause my heart to stop beating. After some effort, I was finally able to free the object from his tightly clenched fist. A piece of paper?
Hey.
Was that all he had in his hand?
Yeah, that's it. Just a little scrap of paper. Doesn't seem like much of a clue, does it? Hey,
right?
leave the man some dignity. Don't notice jizz napkin in the record.
I wonder about that.
Kyoko then turned to Hifumi's body.
So then...
Let's check Hifumi's body now. Perhaps he's left us a few clues of his own.
Kiyotaka's scrap of paper has been added to the truthful section of your handbook. The biggest problem I have right now is how the killer was able to move Hifumi's massive corpse from the nurse's office where he was discovered to here, the repository. All the way from the first floor to the third, and all without anyone noticing it. I just can't see how that's possible. Further, it seems that Hifumi died from a blow to the head. He was most likely killed using Justice Hammer 3, which we found in the nurse's office. But when we found his body in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered in blood. But now they're spotless. Yeah, he definitely got up and he walked up here. He absolutely moved himself. There is no doubt in my mind that he walked up here. Does that mean someone wiped his glasses clean? But who would do that? And why? So, did you find anything?
Indeed.
I did. More than I expected, to be honest. Look at this.
A wad of paper?
That's right.
Hifumi had it hidden on him.
Hidden?
Indeed.
He'd stuffed it in his pants. So I can only assume he'd hid it on purpose, you see.
His pants! She reached into his pants! In his pants? Wait, so you...
Why is that?
It was just in his pants. Not like his socks or something.
I don't know what that means.
Hey.
Anyway, let's take a look at the paper. Go ahead, Makoto. Open it up.
I think of how it was stuffed down his pants. It's like... It better be important, Hifumi, or I'll never forgive you for this. Bro, I'm dead and still sweating. He's still sweating. A note! It's the same handwriting. This is the same handwriting. This is the same handwriting from the fucking plans. It's the only action Hifumi got. Oh, it's the note! It's the note that Hiro was talking about. A note? I found a hole. Maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the equipment room. Oh, the equipment room. He said the rec room. Okay, so this isn't Hiro's note. This is a different note, because they said the equipment room. They wanted Hiro in the rec room.
So...
That sounds very familiar.
That's it. It's the same thing Hiro said. And he was telling us the truth.
However...
Although, it's not exactly the same, is it?
Last night, someone slipped a weird note under my door. Here's what it said. Found a hole. Maybe we could use it to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m. Everyone's being set up.
This time is different.
Oh, this time is different. Hiro told us that his note said to meet at 1 a.m. The note only wrote... the note they wrote to Hifumi asked him to meet at 6 a.m.
Is that right?
Hold on. Just because Hifumi had the note doesn't mean it was meant for him.
Huh?
So...
Part of it had been torn off, right? I think there's likely some meaning there.
There's some meaning to that part being ripped? Can you maybe explain it a little more? Now, if you got a weird note in a murder game, would you follow it? No! Hell no! Should you maybe explain it a little more?
Think carefully.
Hey.
Why would he have been clutching that scrap of paper so tightly?
I have no idea.
So then...
What if it wasn't just a scrap of paper when he was holding it? What if it was something more important? And how would something important like that become a mere scrap of paper? I think that's what you need to answer.
No, Hifumi had... Okay, so this note was probably not given to Hifumi. I think this was definitely given to Taka, because Taka is holding the corner. Because the corner is gonna match up, totally.
Hey.
While we're at it, I should tell you one other thing. The 2 victims this time definitely had their e-handbooks on them. So the handbooks have nothing to do with how the murders were carried out. Not that there was any reason to think they were connected to the killings in the first place. So you're saying I don't have to think about the handbooks this time, right?
Is that right?
You didn't have to think about them at all. I wouldn't have gone out of my way to mention it. All I said was that they weren't used to help carry out the murders. There may come a point, however, where a handbook may play a role. A handbook may play a role? I don't think I understand. Yeah, I don't see why they didn't figure it out. They found a torn piece of paper and a torn piece of paper. You'd think someone would try to put that together immediately. It's for me to feel smart to put it together immediately. But if Kyoko thinks it's important, better to keep it in mind. E-handbook's been added to the truth bullets. Alright, the trial is gonna begin. The trial is on. The trial is on.
Are you excited? Are you pumped?
It's time!
It's time for
It's
the
time!
trial to begin!
It's trial time!
Like the bright burst of fireworks, like the flash of a soul clashing with life and death.
Yay!
And so, with no further ado, everyone please meet at the usual spot.
Yes, Mr. Monokuma.
Make your way to the red door on the first floor of the school.
Yeah.
See you soon.
I'm having to miss bullets for 20 minutes.
It would seem...
Me? Miss Bullets? Nah. I think you're thinking of another, hamster. TikTok was so mad I had to come again. Well, I'll have you know that we're actually moving on to the trial now. So you're gonna find out who did it. Very soon. Hemi too.
It's unfortunate, but I suppose this is where our investigation comes to an end. You'll have to figure out the rest for yourself and come to the proper conclusion.
Yeah, you're right.
Shall we go?
Oh, we'd better get going.
Okay. Yeah!
It's time.
Into the elevator with less students every time.
Everyone had heard Monokuma's proclamation. They were gathered by the red door. And as soon as we were all there...
Monokuma appears!
Oh, hello, hello.
He's multiplied?
Wrong.
Nope, not multiplication. It just looks that way because of an illusion. I'm moving so fast it only looks like I've multiplied. Can you guys tell which one is the real Monokuma?
Can we just get on the elevator already?
Boy,
You're not playing along.
Along.
Stop talking.
We're not here to play with you.
okay.
Okay, fine.
Hey!
Then if everyone's here and ready to go, please board the pain train, or elevator. I'll see you guys down there.
Let's go.
Okay then, shall we?
Hold on, I'm not mentally prepared yet.
What the heck? You'll never be mentally prepared. You can't run away anymore, Hero. You're gonna pay for your sins.
What the heck?
I told you already, I didn't do it. For serious.
Monotuma, he's a Tuma.
That reminds me, did you ever find the other costume? Or as a note?
Well, no, but...
Oh, unfortunate. But it would seem we have our culprit.
Hey.
This isn't the place to talk about it. Save your accusations when we get to the courtroom.
That's right.
She's right. Let's get down there first. Then the story can really begin.
Yeah, good idea. I've been on Instagram so much I tried to tap and hold the right side of the screen to make it 2 times faster.
I have to do it. I can't let whoever killed Hifumi and Taka get away with it. For everyone who's still alive. For the 2 that lost their lives. The one who killed Hifumi and Taka. The one who killed 2 of our friends. The killer is... someone right here. Okay. Do a little savey save. Do a little savey save. Okay. Get in that elevator. Let's get in the elevator. I took one last deep breath and exhaled slowly. I began to walk towards the elevator. Once everyone was bored. The doors closed on their own. Shrimp check. Shrimp check. I'm not shrimping. I got my lumbar pillow actually supporting me right now. The only thing that sucks is my armrest is kind of hurting my elbow. The clunking of the elevator kept us company as we fell further and further down. It was no going back. Until we settled all this, we couldn't go anywhere. I'm not sure how long it was before the elevator finally came to a stop. Damn, nice 3D Danganronpa. The 3D Danganronpa. The elevator door slid open, opening up onto a cruel fate.
When I see all of you gathered together like this, I realize just how few of you there are left. Your school life is slowly reaching its climax.
That's the worst.
Only because of you. Why? Why are you making us do such cruel things to each other?
What? Do you really hate me that much?
But I'm so cute!
Come on.
Stop goofing around and begin the trial.
Don't rush me. Of course I'm gonna start it. I would never be like, stay tuned for the action-packed trial after this commercial break. I'll never hold out on you like that. Okay, let's begin. Get to your assigned seats.
Objection! And so, the curtain opened once again. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial. Yep. Save it. Save it. Save it. Save it. Save it. Ooh! I got my aim steadied. That's all my skills, though. That's all my skills. Okay. Let me look at my evidence. Let me look at my evidence. Okay. Victims were Hifumi Yamada and Kiyotaka Ishimaru. The cause of death was a blow to the head, and it is thought that they were both killed with a similar weapon. Tarp was found in the repository under Kiyotaka's lifeless body. It was apparently used to move Kiyotaka in order to avoid leaving any bloodstains, but they still used the dolly. A dolly was found when the body was rediscovered in the repository. The specific dolly has no handles, and blood was found on one of its wheels. It is assumed that this is the same dolly that was in the equipment room where Kiyotaka's body was originally discovered. When they were first found in the nurse's office, Hifumi's glasses were covered in blood. However, when they were seen in the next seen in the repository, they were completely clean. Hammers of all shapes and sizes were found in the repository. One of them was found wet and had apparently been recently washed. That's a murder weapon. The door connecting to the art room to the repository was designed to open only from the repository side. According to Aoi, it was locked during the search for the missing body. However, when the body was rediscovered, it had somehow been unlocked. A puddle of blood was found in the equipment room where Kiyotaka's body was initially found. A tire track had been left behind in the blood. The cloth was found in the trash can in the nurse's office. It's branded with a popular cartoon character. That's what he wiped his glasses with. Hifumi's body disappeared when Celeste and Aoi left the nurse's office to use the bathroom. Apparently, they weren't gone for more than a minute or two. This is the note that Yasuhiro wrote to get everyone to meet in the dining hall. So that's... the handwriting is remarkably neat and clear. These are the blueprints for Rope of Justice, which were found in Yasuhiro's room, not his handwriting. No one but Yasuhiro could have possibly fit in the costume, and he couldn't have taken it off. So he can't have taken off the costume. So if he was trying to use the dolly, it says it doesn't bend at the waist. So he wouldn't be able to take it off to actually use the dolly. So I don't think that's, I don't think it is. I don't think it is. Apparently Yasuhiro received a mysterious note last night. The note reads, I found a hole maybe we could use to escape. Kiyotaka's wristwatch broke with the hands pointing just past 6 o'clock. It was confirmed, so he got called out. The note's probably the last piece of evidence. Lifeless hand was... So he got called out at 6 a.m. So his watch, he died a little after 6 o'clock, or at least was attacked a little after 6 o'clock. So this note is for him. And then the e-handbook. Alright. That's some good evidence. That's some good evidence. I think I'm ready. The stream ends. I'd genuinely be so tired and sleepy to go brush my teeth. You still gotta brush your teeth.
Begin with a basic
You gotta brush your
explanation
teeth.
of the class
It's good
trial.
habits.
So,
Your Honor, I
your
wanna
votes
poop.
will determine the results.
Yeah. I'm so ready. I'm so ready.
If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment.
Alright, Hammy, you can end this real fast. Just walk in, point at someone, and yell, that neighbor is guilty! Hang him right now, I got the rope right here! What is this? What is this, to kill a mockingbird? It's not that easy. It's not that easy.
Then I'll punish everyone besides the Blackened. And the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, to begin with...
We already know who did it.
No, we don't. No, we don't.
It was Hiro. He does not
No,
have an
it was
alibi
not
for when the
fucking
murders
Hiro.
took place,
It's
and
a
we found him in that
Boondocks
suit.
reference. Well, in To Kill a Mockingbird, that literally happens. Like, a girl accuses a guy of raping her, and because he's black, they found him guilty and gave him the death sentence. When it turns out, she lied about the whole thing. Oh, I know. Yeah. So let's blew her load before Hammy. She already got loads blown on her, apparently. Disgusting. Disgusting. You guys are not taking care of her.
It was Hiro. He does not have an alibi.
Don't try and deny it. You killed them.
No.
I didn't. Someone knocked me out.
He couldn't have taken it off. He couldn't have taken it off. Just saying, Boondocks where the line came from, but not censored. Well, obviously not censored. Because they don't... They can say it. Hammy, is that Roe v. Wade? No, Roe v. Wade's the abortion one.
Who are you
Keep calling him a murderer? Asahina, you're so lucky. You're hot enough to be that
I am
stupid.
sorry to say, Hiro, but we do have evidence.
What's the evidence?
Blueprint for the suit.
That's not his handwriting.
Parts we assume were used to build it, and all of it was found in your room. You have to admit, the evidence is quite compelling. It points to you as having created the suit and wearing it while committing crime after crime.
No, it's not him. This evidence sucks. One of my favorite insults for someone's been, you're not pretty enough to be this stupid.
How many times do I have to tell you?
Wow, you're just ugly enough to be this smart. Came straight from my older brother to me. You gotta love those. You gotta love those. But have you ever told anyone that they're the opposite, that they're ugly enough to be that smart? It's still kind of an insult, but you know, at least you're calling him smart. You're not ugly enough to be this smart? You're not ugly enough to be that smart. Not in that way, but yes. How many times do I have to tell you?
I don't know.
Is Hiro really the killer? He's not the killer! He's not the fucking killer. He's not the killer. I have to make that clear. I have to make that clear. Foot clock. Foot clock. Stan, you're smart. I guess you have something going for you. Okay, his message.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough.
Boom. Boom. First shot. That's wrong. That is fucking wrong, Celeste. That is so fucking wrong. I say we kiss and everybody goes home.
Hiro really made those blueprints?
Yeah, are you
What
sure?
do you mean?
Well, take a look at this. It's the note that Hiro wrote, asking everyone to meet up after
Everyone's seen his handwriting. Everyone's seen his handwriting. I'm still awake. I'm pushing through it, Hammy.
Wouldn't you say?
I'm pushing through it too. We're gonna finish this fucking trial.
Compare it to the blueprints.
There's no way you could think the same person made both of them.
Unless that person made it a point to disguise their handwriting.
No, the differences are bigger than that, I think.
Hilarious that you think Hiro's smart enough to make blueprints. He's probably so dumb he thinks he needs to do it in blue ink. The music does slap. I'm wiggling. I'm wiggling.
Come on. I'm not smart enough to think of trying to change my handwriting anyway.
See, he admits how stupid he is. He literally admits it.
So Makoto, are you saying you don't think Hiro's the culprit?
And he's not the only one. I think Hiro's innocent as well.
I think so too.
Then who was in that Robo-Justice suit? Is it like Hiro said? Was there really someone running around in a second
That's
suit?
what I don't know who's in the second suit. That's my
The
whole thing.
suspicious individual hidden within the suit.
Because if he was in a different... There's two suits. There's two suits. Obviously, there's two suits. But I don't know who was in it. Because I don't think she... She could have been in the suit, maybe. But... So, who's the killer?
Go
We gotta
ahead,
figure that out!
Makoto.
It
Tell
wasn't
them who it
Hiro,
was.
though. It wasn't Hiro.
So, who was in the Robo-Justice suit?
Do I have to guess. It was the Illuminati. It could have been Hero. He could have been running around.
Hero.
Oh, because she drugged him. She drugged him unconscious, and she staged the photo. She staged the photo. It is Hero in the costume.
Obviously, he was the one in that particular suit.
Oh,
We
yeah,
never found any
she's
kind of
framing
second
him.
Suit.
Okay, yeah, there isn't a second suit.
Then there can be no doubt.
It's the Illuminati,
Hero
come
is the
on, you know
prime
it's the
suspect.
Illuminati.
That doesn't make any sense. You just said Hero didn't do it.
He didn't do it, he couldn't have
It
done it.
makes perfect sense. Hero was the suspicious individual in the suit, but he's not the culprit.
He's not the culprit.
So what you're saying is...
That's right. The culprit in
Oh my
this
god,
case
the Illuminati's
has nothing
here.
to do with being in the
I said you didn't do it, Illuminati. I'm sorry.
What? Now that's a bold assumption. And what reason do you have to make such a statement? You do have a reason, yes?
Of course. I have a reason.
Of course. But before we get to that, there's something else we need to clarify first. So let's get that out of the way.
Okay.
Hey, stop trying to boss us around.
This is a trial, we didn't know who fucking—
All things have a proper order.
Stop bossing
So
us
what is
around.
it? What needs to be clarified?
We must clarify the method of transportation for Taka's lifeless body. It would seem that his corpse was moved using certain particular items.
The dolly and the tarp.
Makoto,
Everyone's
can you
all
tell
over the
us what
place.
they were?
I like Genocide's tongue. Meh. Meh. Boom, 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 boom. It was definitely the dolly.
I got it.
It's definitely the dolly. There's still one more thing. Things that were used. Oh, the tarp.
I got it.
I got it.
They were a dolly and a tarp, right?
What do you mean, ch? You literally asked me.
So let's see if I can explain.
I got it. I got it.
Taka's body disappeared from the equipment room, and then we rediscovered it in the repository.
Yes.
And when we found it for the second time, it was wrapped in a blue tarp, right?
Mm-hmm. It wasn't wrapped. He was kind of laid on it, but...
It was the same tarp that, up until then, was stored in the equipment room.
Mm-hmm. There's still one in there, though.
So the killer must have seen it there, and decided to use it when they moved Taka's body.
There must have been another tarp.
That way, they wouldn't leave any bloodstains while they were moving it.
But they still left tire tracks.
Okay, that explains the tarp. And the dolly?
Same thing. I'm sure the
I
dolly
got
was
it.
in the
I
equipment
got
room
it.
when we first
I
found
got
Taka's
it.
body there. But when the body disappeared, so did the dolly.
The dolly. Dolly.
Later, when Taka's body reappeared in the repository, so did the dolly.
The dolly. Mr. Worldwide,
In
Mr.
other
305.
words, you think
in the building.
they used the dolly to move the body. Am I right?
Yeah, I don't think. I
Are you
know.
sure you are not mistaken?
No, there was literally blood on the wheels and a trail of blood
Are
from
you
the...
absolutely positive the dolly was in the equipment room when we found Taka's body? That dolly was made specifically for moving large objects between the repository and the art room.
Mm-hmm.
It would be very strange indeed to discover it had made its way to the equipment room.
We have to ask the
Is it
Celeste
not
image. She
possible
looks like she
that it
knows.
was in the repository all
There's
along,
3 images
and we
of Celeste
simply
on
didn't
screen right
realize
now.
it?
It's awesome.
She's raised an objection. How do you respond?
There is no shame in being wrong. Nobody expects much from you anyway.
Bitch, I'm the only one solving these
You
goddamn
have
trials.
accepted the fact that you rarely understand what is going on around you.
You're guilty. You're a fucking bitch, Celeste. You're a fucking bitch. You're lucky you're hot. She's got a solid point. No one's ever used an instrument outside of its intended use. No, of course not. It just explains why the dolly must have been moved from the equipment room to the repository. Yeah, tell me. She's gaslighting, gatekeeping, and girl boss. She's gaslighting, gatekeeping, and gaslighting more.
fucking 108 degrees here. I just realized I'm still in my clothes from earlier. I never changed into pajamas. I should have changed into pajamas before stream. Fuck. Well, now it's 7 hours later. See, this is why I could never do this. I'd be so sarcastic. I'd be dead by night 2 and everyone would celebrate. I think everyone would be dead. I think everyone would be dead. It costs you 1 bullet to destroy a single remark. Once you run out of bullets, you can't destroy any more statements, no matter how locked on you are. But you can reload by pressing the tab key. Just like locking on, you have to press the tab key with the tempo marker. Okay. Basically, just remember the tab key now has a function along with the right mouse and left mouse buttons. You'll automatically reload at the start of feeder time. Your ammo will not increase. If your action technique is set to gentle, you won't have to reload at all. In which case, you can ignore everything I just said. Well, then good luck and have fun. We're not on gentle. Playing the real game.
You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. Away with you. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst, you miserable wretch. You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool.
Fuck you!
I cannot agree. This should prove
Bloodstain! You can't even say your fucking words. You can't even say your words. I got him out too fast. I shot you.
If you're asking for
what the fuck is this game? Peak!
I have it right here.
Not Peak though, that's a different game.
When I found the dolly in the repository, one of the wheels had a blood stain.
Fucked! I gotta allow that message. Definitely allowing that message.
Blood in the equipment room with a tire marking that matched the dolly wheel's trail. The killer probably rolled the dolly through the blood on accident as they wheeled the body out of the room. And as the blood dried on the tire, they moved the body into the repository. So there's my proof that the dolly was used to move Taka's body.
Oh. Don't chill me. Celeste really hate me that much? Yeah, because I could figure out her fucking
that was
plans.
Just something we had to get out of the way. Let's get back to the main subject.
Literally me. That's literally me.
Yeah, the subject of how Robo Justice didn't do it. Because if it's not a killer robot, then...
It's a killer
What kind of robot
person.
is it?
I'm not sure that really matters.
I don't think it's not I'm starting to fall asleep uncontrollably. Let it take you. The killer is who you think the killer is. Ooh, if I ever stop chatting, just know I slept. I will know. I'll know. Look at how the body was moved. It'll be clear. It'll be clear. It's because he can't bend. He can't bend 90 degrees. He can't bend at his fucking waist. He cannot bend at his waist. You think you're convinced Celeste to let you hit in exchange for not pinning it on her? Just one hit. But
As
then
we know, Taka was killed in the equipment
But
room.
then she's gonna graduate and all I get is to hit and then I'm getting killed.
Yeah, the culprit wrapped the body in the tarp, then loaded it onto the dolly.
Nope, couldn't have done that.
and wheeled it off, right?
What? Okay, it's the tarp then. It's the tarp then. He can't bend down to put it in the tarp.
As we know, Taka was killed in the equipment room. And from there, the body was moved to the repository.
Okay, for real, that's happening tomorrow.
Yeah,
Doesn't matter, had sex.
The body in the tarp,
Doesn't matter, had
then
sex.
loaded it
No!
onto the dolly and wheeled it off, right?
I didn't mean to fucking shoot.
As we know, Taka was killed in the equipment room.
Okay, you know what? Maybe I should listen to what they gotta say.
The body was moved to the
Yeah, then loaded it on.
Now, keep in mind that the dolly...
Well, yeah. But even without a head, all you'd have to
Nope.
do is
Can't bend over. He can't bend over. He can't bend over.
It's wrong.
No, that's wrong. He can't bend over. He can't bend over. He can't.
You're absolutely right that you could push a dolly without a handle if you stoop down low.
What the
But
fuck?
if you were wearing that suit,
I got
do
it,
you
I got
think
it.
you
I had
could
the right
actually get
spirit,
into a position
but
like
I
that?
didn't do the right dialogue. I thought Sakura was here.
Think back to what you said when we were all checking out the suit together. Remember?
Yeah. There's a decent chance that she's the killer. But she was with us the whole time. Oh well, I'm all in on Hot Girl. Oh, remember Sakura? Dude, she could definitely wear a robot costume and pick shit up, dude. It's her, for real.
When you're in that suit, not only can you not see your feet, but you can't even bend at the waist. Am I right about that?
Yeah, you're right. I'm right. I'm right. I'm Makoto and I'm right.
It seems like it'd be awfully hard to push that dolly if you couldn't bend over.
You couldn't bend over. How could you push the dolly?
What's to stop you from simply pushing the dolly with your feet?
You can't see them, you stupid bitch.
You can't even see your feet?
You can't see them.
You really think someone could kick the dolly all that way?
Yeah. I mean, no, they couldn't.
It'd be totally impossible. Not that I can say for sure myself.
You're so right. You're so right, Genocide Joe. I love
if you
your
were wearing
company
such
here.
a rigid, cumbersome suit, it's very unlikely you would
But
have
he
to
could
get
have taken the
sturdy
suit
to go
off.
about wrapping
No,
your
the
body
fucking
in a
clasp
tarp.
was on it. The clasp was on it, and you'd know because you made the suit probably.
Isn't that just a matter of taking off the suit when you're ready to move the
Well, they
body?
could, but it would take too long. They said it was moved in 2 minutes, right? It was moved in 2 minutes. There's absolutely no chance that the costume was taken off, but because once it's on, you can't take it off by yourself. You cannot take it off by yourself.
I don't think taking off the suit was an
I
option.
knew that was her fucking next line of fucking that was her next accusation. That was her next accusation. Oh, you could have just taken it off. No, he couldn't. 10 minutes maybe, half an hour, sure, but 2 minutes? No way.
How did you make something you cannot take off by yourself?
I didn't make the stupid friggin' thing.
There's a clasp on the back that's keeping you from getting it off. Looks pretty sturdy. I don't think you can get it off on your own.
She'd say that to me.
You don't really have a choice. Let's help him.
That's true. It seems impossible to put the
It's
suit
impossible.
on or take it off.
It's
without
impossible.
Then you really can't take it off by yourself?
You saw the
Hero
thing!
wasn't just making
You
it up.
literally saw the fucking clasp!
wasn't
How are
making it
you
up.
supposed to—
If he
Scary
could've
muscle
gotten it
woman.
off by
Scary
himself,
muscle woman as a point.
I don't think he would have let us see him wearing it.
True.
Showing up in the suit was basically an invitation for everyone to suspect it.
Yeah, that's right.
So, it's really, really true that Robo Justice couldn't
That's
have
another
moved the
reason I'd be
dolly?
dead by night
To
two.
be clear, whoever did move the body, it couldn't have been Hero in the robot suit, correct?
Yeah, it was someone else that moved it.
No, wait.
Would
Just
not
a
remember
second, if
anyone's
you
name.
please.
Anyone would get along in
Have
the
you forgotten about the picture
Hey,
that I took?
big, hot, twirly hair girl.
You all got
you
a
did
good
it.
look at it.
So
Did you
Makoto
not?
has to do all the thinking for the
image
group.
of Hifumi
I have to do
being
all
dragged
the
away
thinking
by
for the
Robo
group, and
Justice?
Celeste says that I'm not
If
aware of
whoever
any
was
of the
in
shit
that
that goes
suit
around
is
me.
not the
That goes on
culprit,
around me.
How do you explain that?
She's kind of naive, but her
Do you
boobies!
remember what the now deceased Hifumi said?
My head's dying. How did you get hurt?
That guy hit me.
What guy?
Robo Justice. That's what I decided to call him just now.
So long as those facts exist, the proper conclusion is beyond question.
I don't think
The
so.
individual inside the
I
suit
don't think
and the
so.
culprit are one and the same. It was Hero, without a doubt.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah, that's
No,
gotta
it's
be
not right. It's not right.
Hold on a second.
It's still far too early to reach that conclusion.
It is. It is way too early.
Besides, there's no hurry to decide who did it.
There's
Before we
stick
rush
up
to a
his ass,
verdict,
idiot,
shouldn't we explore
useless
every
smart
single
girl,
possibility?
fucking making me do
Instead of
all the
seizing on
work when
one
she could
viewpoint,
easily
the
chime in
truth
at
is
any
uncovered
point.
by analyzing things from every angle.
You have to analyze from every
Perhaps.
angle.
But where
Makoto,
do we go from here?
analyze it.
Let's review this series of unfortunate events from the beginning. Maybe we'll
I mean, I
uncover something
kind of
new.
get why she's doing it because they think that she knows that she's suspected for being
don't
working with the
disagree, but our
mastermind,
lives
I
are on the
guess.
line.
So if she
If
had
this
that
is
much
what it
information, that
takes,
would make
we
people
have
more
to do it.
suspicious of her.
Plus, maybe we'll get to
But
find out where the heck
still, she
Kyoko
can at
was
least
when
throw me a
everything went
bone
down.
in the fucking trials. What did that tongue do?
All right
At
then.
Makoto,
Let's take
summarize
another
this.
look back at what happened.
At Makoto,
I suppose
add
we could
a
start with
mustache
this morning.
onto Sakura.
4 of us
Hope she gets
gathered
ramen
together
in
the
her
dining
hair.
hall. Makoto,
I had no
Hina,
idea how she curls it
Kyoko,
every morning.
and
That's
myself.
kind of crazy.
We waited there for quite a while, but nobody else showed up.
That's
So
true.
we went to look for everyone.
We did.
That was around 8 a.m.
And as soon as we split up, Kyoko went missing.
Soon after that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room and quickly came to get Makoto and me.
It seems I was unconscious
Junko's just
for
who?
about an hour after I was
Huko?
attacked by my mystery assailant. I know it was an
Oh yeah,
hour
I know you
because
were
I remember
attacked. You
being
probably
attacked
hit
a little
yourself in the
after 7.
face. You lying bitch. You are a lying bitch. You were such a lying bitch. You
That
were
was when
dirty,
we saw
lying
Celeste's
whore bitch.
picture and discovered that her assailant had been wearing a strange costume.
It's staged. It's staged.
It was Robo-Justice.
It's absolutely
it also
staged.
soon became clear that this same Robo-Justice had abducted Hifumi. We were soon joined in our search by Byakuya and Toko. And then
Byakuya.
went on to find Hifumi in the library. He was injured, so we took him to the nurse's office and resumed our
He's
search
not
for
even
the
fighting
suspect.
him. He's not even fighting
But
him.
not long after leaving the nurse's office,
What's wrong? I saw his shadow. Something moving at the top of the stairs.
When Celeste told us that, we decided to split up and search the second floor. And soon after that,
I saw someone moving around on the 3rd floor, and I yelled
Yeah,
out
she's
to
literally sending
everyone
us
as
on a
soon as I
goose
did.
chase. Better put on Careless Whisper and then leave them alone in the room. Looks more like he's rubbing his shoulders and moving down to the chest. I saw on the strange costume man. Not even getting an accent anymore, because fuck you. I don't know. It's blocking the stairs, so I headed further down into the hallway and he disappeared. But how could he have done that in a costume? He barely has any fucking movement in it. And then... That's when she killed him. No, wait. Did he kill himself then? Because she was with us a lot. She wanted everyone to split up. And then she wanted to be seen by me, specifically. Because she wanted to trick me.
Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the nurse's office. While Sakura, Byakuya, and Toko chased after the suspect.
Mm-hmm.
When we got back to the nurse's office, we found Hifumi, dead.
Dead!
And that's when we heard the body discovery announcement. I left Celeste and Hina there and headed back to the 3rd floor to let the others know what had happened.
Dead, quote unquote. He did die eventually, though. So he did come back to life for like a bit, but he still died.
Taka's body in the equipment room. We must have found both bodies at almost
He
exactly
literally
the same
came
time,
back to life to implicate a guy and
because
then
we heard
die.
the same announcement
But what
not
about the
long after
watch?
we discovered his body.
A little after 6. A little after 6, he had a
And
note
that's when I
asking
told
him
you
to
guys
meet up
about Hifumi.
at 6. So
Then the 3 of us headed for the nurse's office.
it obviously happened sooner.
But right after we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who'd arrived after us, and she told us something very surprising.
Hifumi's body had disappeared!
We rushed back to the nurse's office and saw that she was right.
But how would a body just
Then
disappear
we
like that?
remembered we'd left Toko passed out in the equipment room, so we hurried back again.
This can't be happening. Are we hallucinating all this or something? Are we? I don't think so.
But when we got there,
I know what my
discovered
eyes
that
are
now
seeing.
Taka's body had also gone missing. The Next thing we knew, we were searching the school for 2 missing dead bodies. And after some time,
Celeste informed us that she'd found the bodies, and we all headed to the repository.
But how would she know where the bodies were so fast? She's finding the bodies. That's a little suspicious. That's kind of
I
suspicious.
think that about covers it. I see. The whole thing sounds exceptionally complicated.
It's
It certainly
actually quite
seems to me
simple.
that these are not a
Actually
simple
quite
series
simple.
of connected events.
Okay, well, if that's true, then what?
Rather than a
It's
single
simple if you're a
series of
big brain
events,
like me.
I think we have to consider each murder a separate situation.
Mm.
And from there, we can uncover the contradictions surrounding all of them.
She made the
Now then,
fatty
let's get
work,
started, beginning with
work.
what happened to Taka.
Really did. She really did. It started with making her tea, and it ended with killing a man for her. Insane. Insane. Monokuma File 3.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We
They
already
really-
know what order they were killed in.
Do we?
Taka came last
No, he was killed first.
what makes you say that?
because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
We're going past the 7-hour. We're probably going a little after the 7-hour mark. They're numbered, but if they really use not order?
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last
What makes you say that?
They were similar weapons.
because of the numbering of the Justice
They were similar.
Hammers.
They were similar. Oh. Don't scare me like that. You're making me think I'm wrong. You are wrong. I just don't know how to prove that yet.
So, regarding Taka's, I wonder if, or perhaps it was. We already know Taka came last
What makes you say
because of the numbering.
it's true that he while Taka's death?
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
Okay, so it's the only other thing.
I wonder if he, or perhaps it was. We already know what order Taka came
No.
last.
Ah! Okay. Oh my god.
Because of the
Oh my god.
It's true that he while Taka's
Oh god.
death.
Oh.
See? So it's obvious Taka came
Okay.
after.
Okay.
So, regarding Taka, I wonder if he died.
He didn't
before,
die.
or
He didn't
perhaps
die.
it was
We don't know
after?
what order.
We already know what order they were killed in.
What? Oh wait, I have to take it. I have to take it from the fucking. Oh fuck. Oh shit.
So,
That's not
regarding
the answer.
Taka's
That's not
death,
the answer.
I
It was
wonder
killed
if
in
he
numbered
died
order.
before Hifumi, or perhaps it was
Okay,
after?
I gotta like.
We already know what order they were killed in.
Gotta
Taka
take it.
came last
What makes you
Or it's
say
probably
that?
the other one. It's the other way around.
because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true
The
that
numbering
Hifumi was killed with
and-
Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of
Okay.
Justice
Okay.
Hammer
Never mind.
4.
Never mind. I think it is this way. I think it is this way.
So it's obvious Taka came after.
Okay.
So, I wonder if, or perhaps it was. We already know Taka came last
No, we didn't.
What makes you say that?
because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
There we go. Not the numbering. That's wrong. That's wrong. I got it.
Hold on.
I
There's
forgot
no
I could
reason
do
to
that. I'm not
assume
gonna
that
lie.
The hammers were used in the same order as their numbers.
Until like 2 wrong shots. I'm like, oh wait, I have to take it. I gotta take it from the
If
text.
anything, that's just another way the killer tried to disguise their actions.
So you're saying the culprit wanted us to think the hammers were used in order, but in reality, Taka was killed before Hifumi?
Yeah.
Okay then, let's see the proof.
The watch. The watch. It's a dumb disguise though. I don't understand why they need regular guys as detectives. They're all retarded. Literally, so what time he died? The watch. The watch. Alright, watch. Wrist. Oh god, I get letters. I. S.
S. S. I'm glad they get better mini games in the next games. So W. A. T. C. H. Can I get an H? H. H. H? Oh, there it goes. Oh my god.
Now I understand.
It's like putting on a shirt that says, I'm not the killer. I know I've made violent threats, but I would never, ever kill anyone. Promise. No H until time's up. Danganronpa 2 is so good with the sauce. It is so good with the sauce. It's got the fucking sauce, dude.
It broke with the hands pointing just past 6 o'clock.
It's true.
It must have gotten broken when he was attacked by the killer. Because as of last night...
As of last night. He's been staring at his watch since last night. This is very important. Very important. Irritated voice. So it's 10 o'clock, you know that. Bedtime for all the little boys and girls. Bedtime.
So if it wasn't broken after 6 last night, then he must have been attacked around 6 this morning.
Makes sense to me.
That would be his official time of death.
But if that's true, then he was killed well before Hifumi.
And before Celeste was attacked this morning, which happened around 7.
Yeah, very, very suspicious.
That's right. Taka was killed before any of the other incidents took place.
Just trying to throw it off.
Simple fact slipped past all of us.
It didn't slip past
We made
me.
the wrong assumption about the order of events, all because of those justice hammers.
Okay, well at the beginning, yeah, but you know.
That's exactly why the culprit wrote the numbers on each hammer and had them increase in size.
Me, the player.
That way, when we saw how they were used in each incident, we'd easily make that wrong assumption.
Now, if Taka was killed around 6, then everyone's alibis for his murder go out the window.
That's
Because
true.
when he was killed, we hadn't met up in the dining hall yet.
That may be true in the case of Taka's murder.
What about Hifumi?
All of our alibis still hold true for Hifumi's death.
That's right. With him, at least, we're all safe.
We're all safe, except for the killer, who's not safe. What was that? That came from downstairs. It must have been. How did you know it was Hifumi? Because he made a really loud yelp. You don't know who's yelping. Okay, that's a little shakier. That's a little shakier evidence.
When we heard Hifumi screaming, we were all together. Except for Hiro and Kyoko. Then we all ran down to the nurse's office. And that's where we found his body.
That's totally true. We're all in the clear.
We know who the killer is, but you still have to prove it.
I know. They must have
They
recorded
won't
him
believe
screaming
me.
on a tape or something, then played it later on.
If that's true, where's the tape?
I don't know.
Don't just go making stuff up.
He's so smart.
Anyway,
He's
we
so
all have
smart.
rock-solid alibis for when we heard Hifumi scream. Since all of us were there together, clearly none of us could have killed him.
And it does not stop there. There was also the moment when we discovered his body had disappeared.
But how could it have disappeared?
When his body vanished.
Did he
from the
just get
nurse's
up and
office,
walk away? He can't do that if he's
Tina
dead.
and I were in the bathroom together, while everyone else was in the equipment room, correct? And then there's the disappearance of Taka's body from the equipment room. At that time, we were all gathered together in the nurse's office because of Hifumi going missing.
Well, don't forget, I was passed out in the equipment room the whole time.
Yeah, you couldn't have killed anyone.
Wait, then what if Genocide Jill did it? She could have dragged Taka's body out of there right then.
She just said she was...
Even if she could pull that off, there's no way she could have done the same with Hifumi's body.
I don't think so.
Because, as we just established, she was passed out in the equipment
He's
room
literally
when his body
ignoring
disappeared.
evidence that was just told to him.
Besides, I didn't do either of them anyway.
Oh, he's
In other
so
words,
stupid.
That any of us could have
He really
killed
couldn't
Hifumi
kill
or
anyone.
moved either of their bodies. On the other hand, Hiro and Kyoko had disappeared, so they most certainly could have done those things.
They could have. But they didn't, because you did.
So what now, Kyoko?
For now, we can't get fixated on who did it, or we'll just keep going around in circles.
But I know who did it!
So instead of who, I propose we start talking about how. In particular, I think we need to figure out how Hifumi's body got moved.
Oh yeah, I know this one. I know this one.
That's true.
Now she's passing blames. None of the deaths followed her MO. Well, she wouldn't do her MO if she's trying to get away with killing someone in a killing game, obviously. Because she said that in the previous thing. Oh, we couldn't have been gone for more than a minute or two, though. So then the killer was able to get in and move Hifumi's body in that short amount of time? It would seem so.
His body
Oh, it seems so.
disappeared in the 1 minute her and Hina took their eyes off of it.
Just run out, buddy. I'm gonna take her to the bathroom. You gotta run out. That's your cue.
First floor up to the 3rd in that short amount of time?
Oh man, yeah. There's no way. It'd be impossible.
Well, what if I told you there was a way to make the impossible possible?
What? How?
If the dead body were to move itself.
Exactly! Huh?
The dead body moved on its own?
A ghost!
Not another.
Holy shit!
I don't think it has anything to do with the occult. I think what she's implying is...
He wasn't really dead.
He thought Hifumi was dead, but perhaps in reality he was still alive.
She's helping! She's
Are you saying
helping!
Hifumi wasn't carried out of the nurse's office, but simply walked out on his own?
But
Yeah.
I mean, we found his body. He was dead.
Did you check him?
Perhaps he was simply playing dead.
Did you check him for being dead?
It isn't possible.
Ideally, Hifumi's still alive. Yes, his glasses. He literally wiped his fucking glasses so he could see and walk up the stairs. Okay, this is not an actual piece of evidence. I gotta steal.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible.
Okay, I think I have a grab. He's actually still alive.
Without a doubt.
Wait a minute, Celeste did yell it. I've got to take a massive shit in the hallway when we went to the bathroom. I thought it was weird, but whatever. I thought she just wanted me to know her bowel movements.
Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Yeah, it was only made once. Hifumi and Taka's bodies were discovered. Yeah, okay, so I have to grab. He was actually not dead, and then the body discoveries only happened once.
There's a chance he was actually still alive.
No, it is impossible.
Alright, guys. This is probably wrong. We're gonna have to redo, like, the last fucking thing.
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was
This
made.
bitch be lying through her
Are we
teeth.
really so sure about
Faulty
that?
claims.
Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's
No.
discovery.
Makoto, you're so fucking guilty. You're so guilty, dude. Shit, okay.
Are you saying that when we first
I'm not
in the nurse's office,
I'm not dead yet.
there's a chance he was actually still alive?
Never mind.
No, it is impossible.
It is not impossible.
Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
There's a big doubt
And you
though.
know
How
that
did he get up
how?
how did he get up the stairs?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Okay.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, It is impossible.
I want to do it on he's still alive,
was
but
there
I need to see what the other
without
ones
a doubt.
is. The other ones are.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been
That was someone
found.
else's. That was someone else's discovery. That was someone else's. That was someone else's.
Was the body discovery announcement that was made really intended for Hifumi?
Was it?
Of course it was. The announcement played right after we discovered his body.
Maybe. But that was also the same time that Taka's body was found.
Yeah, tell him, Sakura.
Right.
Tell him.
It wasn't long after finding his
And
body
Byakuya.
that he heard the announcement.
So there's a good chance we've made a mistake in there somewhere. I think we've confused whether the announcement was for Hifumi or Taka.
First of all, if 2 bodies had been found, there really should have been 2 announcements.
There should have been. There should have been.
Maybe Monokuma simply got lazy and...
He
brought
wouldn't
them
get
together into
lazy. He takes
What do you
so
say,
much
Monokuma?
pride in his fucking
Any
killing game, dude. He would not get lazy.
It's a very sensitive issue, so I
It's
can't
7
go
hours.
into too much detail. But what I can say about the
Okay,
body
we're
discovery
definitely
announcement
close
is
to a
that
breakthrough on this case. I'm sure.
it's only broadcast when
Time
three
to
or more people
laugh.
find a dead body for the first time.
That didn't answer our question, man. We're asking if you're a lazy
Oh, he's
bum.
so stupid.
No,
He's
actually,
so
that was plenty.
stupid. He's so stupid.
He said it's only broadcast when a body is discovered for the first time. Which means, even if we find the same body again later, he won't make the announcement again.
I was discovered quite a bit before.
That's true, then
It's
why
like,
was
hey,
the
nice,
announcement made
nice. It's
again
been
later on?
fuck. When did Gurren raid me? When did Gurren raid me?
Exactly.
I had to have been like a
We
couple
heard the
hours
body
ago now.
discovery announcement twice.
Oh my god. How long has it been? The second body discovery announcement, first time I played, is when we found each body in the nurse's office in the equipment room. Second time was when both bodies were rediscovered.
We heard it a second time in the repository when we rediscovered the 2
7
bodies.
hours! 7 hours! I got it! Ding dong, ding dong. A body has been discovered! In a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin! Yeah!
It didn't seem weird at the time, but it contradicts what Monokuma just told us, doesn't it?
It does. So he got
Exactly.
killed
If we
sometime
were
within
actually
that time.
rediscovering both bodies, the announcement shouldn't have played.
5 a.m. is my normal bedtime.
And in
Fair,
reality,
fair. It's my normal
when the
bedtime
two
when
dead
I
bodies
don't have
were
anything to do tomorrow.
rediscovered,
But
one of them was actually
I gotta
being
download
discovered
Peep
for the first time.
before I go to sleep.
So, when we found Hifumi the first time in the nurse's office,
But it's fine, I can just let it
wasn't
download while
actually
I'm
dead
sleeping.
yet.
I have a
Meaning
cool
he
program that
wasn't
lets
actually
me,
found
it just
dead
shuts down my
until
PC
we
after
came
it's
upon
downloading
him
a
in the
Steam game.
repository.
And that's just part of it. There's one other thing that leads me to believe
I
he
don't
was
think,
still
I don't think
alive
Peak's
in the
very big
nurse's
either,
office.
so. It'll be fun tomorrow. I have 3, so I could wake up at like 1 if I really need to. But I'm usually up by like 12.
The worst logic I have ever heard. But honestly, I do not think there's
like 7
anything that
hours
can
sleep.
prove he
Yeah.
was still alive.
Okay then, let's take another look at the events surrounding the discovery of his body.
Okay. The events surrounding the discovery of his body.
Then it should be
Said
clear whether he was
gaslighter
really alive
Celeste.
or not.
This whole thing is pointless.
What do you mean it's pointless? It's pointing towards you! This will be proof that Shosafumi was still alive. It's the glasses. It's the glasses. His glasses being cleaned off. There's no one else who likes the fucking pudgy princess as much as he does.
Well, here's one thing we do know. The first time we found Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office. And then, while me and Celeste were in the bathroom, his body disappeared.
Oh.
And the next time we saw his body,
His glasses were
it was in
clean.
the repository.
And his glasses were clean.
But when you compare his body before being moved and his body after being moved, other than the change in how it was positioned, There was no notable
Oh fuck!
difference.
Fuck! It was the other one! It was the other one! Please don't kill me! Wow, Makoto, you're fucking useless! It's you! Nobody believes me! Nobody wants to hear what I have to say! No! It would appear the one with the most votes is Makoto! I love that no matter what, if you fuck up your argument a little bit, they're just like, oh, you did it. We really thought it was Hero, but now we think it's you. Yeah, give it another shot.
I refuse to give up yet.
Give it another shot. They just vote for me, not the guy that they thought did it. Yeah, they just vote for me. You suck. Die. And then they all die. Okay. Okay, the second part of her statement. I need to wait. I need to be patient.
Well, here's one thing we do. The first time we found it and then his body just...
And the next time it was in.
But when you compare his body before, other than the change in how it was positioned, there was no notable difference.
Yeah, there was. His glasses. His glasses.
No, it's wrong.
Makoto. All right, you know what? Fuck you and die. I vote Makoto.
In fact, there
Minor
was
spelling
one clear
mistake.
difference
Punishment.
between
Death.
Hifumi in the nurse's office and the repository. His glasses. That
Yeah.
fact alone proves that he was
Yeah,
only
he was playing dead. He was playing dead, and then he got really dead.
The rest of us in?
Oh, you know all about it, bitch. Don't even try to act like you don't know who committed the murder. Come on. Come on, girl. Come on.
But when we found him again later in the repository, they were spotless. And I found the item he used to wipe them clean in the nurse's office trash
Yeah, he
can.
left the evidence. He left the evidence. The dolly. It was a dolly. Look at this. Look at this. Everyone knows. Everyone knows this is something he used.
Cleaning cloth featuring a certain cartoon mascot.
It's anime. It's called anime.
One look at the bloodstain on the cloth should make things clear. This piece of cloth was used to wipe Hifumi's glasses clean.
Clean.
And the mascot on the cloth is the same one that's on the digital camera, right?
Right.
And whose digital camera was it? Hifumi's, of course.
Of course.
The character was Princess Piggles. Some demon angel pretty pudgy princess, I think.
That's literally who it was. That's literally who it was. She got it right.
Brought something like this to school.
Princess Piggles.
I see your point. And the only people here who wear glasses are...
Byakuya.
I wouldn't be caught dead using a tacky piece of garbage like that.
Okay, that's fair.
A few tissues is all I need to keep my glasses clean.
Then there's no question.
It belongs to
Hifumi.
So cringe. How could you forget?
So what you're saying is... What exactly?
What I'm saying is, the blood on his glasses was wiped away using his own glasses cleaning cloth.
Even if that is true, it does not mean he wiped the blood off himself.
I can't believe Aoi's actually a
benefit
closeted
from a pair of
anime lover.
glasses
It's
other than the
crazy.
glasses owner?
She likes Princess Puggles.
That's a good point.
Pudgy
It must
princess.
have been him, right?
Demon.
So let's assume that Hifumi was still
Fuck.
alive in the nurse's office. He pretends to be dead. Then when he's alone, he wipes his glasses clean so he can see.
And then he runs
Then he
upstairs.
stands up and walks out on his own 2 feet. And with that, the impossible task of moving his copious corpse becomes possible, wouldn't you say?
It's very possible with that.
If he was just pretending to be dead. What was with all that blood? Was it paint or something?
Maybe. They did have access to the art
The
room.
fridge in the nurse's office contains packs of blood for emergencies.
Oh.
He probably used one of those.
He
Probably.
figured if he was gonna play dead, he should go all out. So he just dumped it everywhere. But he got crazy with it and had to wipe his glasses off when he was done. God, what an idiot.
What an idiot. Yeah, you're right. He should have
Hifumi
gotten
was
away
still
with it, I
alive
think.
at that point. The disappearance of Taka's body is easily explained.
He did it.
It should be perfectly obvious who must have moved Taka's corpse.
It was Hifumi. Taka also got up and walked away. Taka also got up and walked away. That's a fucking awesome. That's an awesome.
In the nurse's office, he went to the
That is an
equipment room
awesome
and
dialogue
took out
option.
his body.
That also explains
No,
how the
Makoto,
door
you're
to the
wrong.
repository
You're
got
guilty. He couldn't get up on his own 2 feet. I don't believe you anymore.
Well, after the bodies disappeared, we all went looking for them, right?
Plot twist. There are no dead people. They're both just
So me
fucking
and
with
Sakura
us.
headed for the repository. But when we got there, the door
Hey.
was locked.
Hey,
And the
hey,
repository
hey.
door can only be locked from the inside.
It can be.
Which means when Hina and Sakura got to the repository, someone was already inside.
And it could only have been Hifumi, who just finished stashing Taka's body there.
Only one.
He convinced us all he was dead, and when he saw his chance, he dragged Taka's body to the
Makoto, we already put
repository.
Celeste to death. She's screaming in pain
Hifumi
right now.
wasn't just another victim in this case. He was one of the assailants.
Whoa!
That means he took
But why
part
would
in
he
the
do it?
murders.
Why would he do it?
I just can't believe it.
Why
If
would
you're
he do
having
it is the
trouble,
real
Would
question.
you like me to show you one more piece of evidence?
Makoto, your evidence. Show the evidence.
Oh, absolutely. The single biggest fact pointing to his involvement has yet to be revealed.
She's gonna put it on me. She's gonna put it on me. She's gonna put it on me.
You know
She's
what
gonna
I'm
put.
talking about, right, Makoto? The item he took off of Taka's lifeless body?
Yeah, I remember. Oh, okay. Can you imagine though? Can you imagine? And then he becomes the blackened. It's a paper. What he stole? Oh, yeah. The rest of the paper. The rest of the paper. Fuck! I put 2 and 2 together. I was talking about how they were fucking. I was talking shit on how they didn't put 2 and 2 together with the paper, and I didn't put fucking 2 and 2 together with the paper. I don't know what they were asking for me. I don't know what they were asking for me though. It's fine.
That's right. We found it.
It was
stuffed
the
in his
note. It was the
pants.
note. I didn't realize they asked. I thought they wanted more evidence because the torn piece was in his hand. And then I thought it was gonna be like, well, so he had it in his
Take a look at what
pants.
the note says.
The pants. Had a hole maybe we could use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the equipment room at 6 a.m. Yep, that's what it says.
That's the note I was telling you about. The one that told me where
That's
to go.
not your note. That's not your note. But it is a note that's similar.
Wait, this one's a little different.
Yeah,
My
there you go.
note
Now
said,
your little
"Monokuma can't
gears are
find
moving
out,
in your
so
brain.
Don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m.
1 M.
Then this note isn't the same one Hiro got.
It's another one. Yeah, in his pants. I jerked around his dingling too,
In
just to
other
make sure he
words,
was dead,
the
you
killer got
know.
in touch with another
Just had to make sure.
person
Got a
besides
problem?
Hiro.
What are you,
And that
homophobic?
person could only have been.
It's only the only person could have been Hifumi's pants.
I got it.
It's Hifumi's pants.
That's right.
That's the person.
Taka. The killer used this note to draw out Taka and murder him.
No way you could play dead with someone jorking him.
Over
The
here.
pants are sentient.
Objection! I don't really understand.
He couldn't play
what's
that if
going
someone's
on,
jorking his
but
peanuts,
Hifumi
dude.
had that
No way.
letter,
No
right?
way.
So whoever wrote it wasn't drawing out TikTok. They were drawing out Happy.
TikTok? Holy shit, Among Us and TikTok are mentioned in Danganronpa.
Taka and Happy is Hifumi, right?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
You ruin it every time.
Oh, Genocide Jack's seriously scary, but still. XD. I like my nicknames better. What's good, TikTok? You fucking online platform. Okay. These have already been used. I'm probably gonna have to grab something.
You have the note, right? Then the person it was intended for must have been Happy.
Who's fucking Huffy?
But remember what the note said.
Oh, I didn't mean to.
What time did it say to me?
I meant to grab Huffy.
6 a.m.
Maybe this is the right one. Maybe this is the right one though.
Time doesn't matter. The note has nothing to do with TikTok.
She calling TikTok because he has the wristwatch?
The time doesn't matter, the time does matter.
Then the person it was intended for.
His wristwatch was broken, it was broken, it was broken, it was broken. It was broken, you're right, you're right, you're right.
The note said. What time did it say to me?
Oh, wow. Do you think they mentioned chug jugs and shield pots in the game as well? I hope so.
Time doesn't matter. The note has nothing to do with TikTok.
The wristwatch! That's wrong! He was a time fiend, apparently, the whole time.
No, there absolutely
No.
is a connection.
What the hell are you talking about?
What are you talking about? Do you think anyone mentions a chicken jockey? I think the words chicken and jockey might both be in this game once. So technically, yes.
Where the note says to meet.
But a chicken jockey specifically, no.
Which is where Taka was killed. I see.
No, she's a psycho because she gives everything cute nicknames. That's how you know. That's how you know she's a psycho. I give everything cute nicknames. I'm definitely a psycho.
Definitely meant for Taka.
Well, when you that. No further objections.
Then
Hee
someone
ha.
used that note to trick Taka, just the same as me.
Yeah, they did.
The culprit really is a cold-blooded monster.
She is.
Telling people
She
they found
is.
a way out.
But if they gave the note to Taka, what was Hifumi doing with it?
He stole it.
Stuffed down his pants, no less.
He stole it. He was trying to hide
Most
it to get rid of it.
Hifumi stole it off Taka's corpse after he died.
But then he became a corpse himself.
He stole it?
Where's your proof? Go ahead, show us.
Did he not expect to be killed as well? Okay, now it's the scrap paper in his hand.
I got it!
I got it!
When I searched Taka's body, I saw that his lifeless hand was gripping a small scrap of paper. If I'm right about this, the sheet of paper this piece came from is...
Bing, bing. Gripped from his cold, dead
It fits
hands.
perfectly with the note we found hidden on Hifumi.
I knew it!
Then Taka's scrap and Hifumi's note.
Yup. They're from the same piece of paper.
Cut from the same cloth, if paper were
Hifumi
cloth.
had the note meant for Taka, while Taka's corpse still grasped a small piece of that note. There's only one way to explain it.
Taka died clutching the note. Hifumi tried to free the note from its death grip,
Death grip?
leaving behind only one small scrap. Did I get all that right?
That means Hifumi
Yeah.
knew the note was important.
He did.
Exactly. Which proves that he was an accomplice in the murder.
Whoa.
Whoa.
After seeing all this, Hifumi was super involved in this whole
He's
thing for
so dumb!
In fact,
Wait.
he was behind the whole thing. In fact, he's still alive.
Sorry, no.
Oh my god. He's so... You know what? I take it back. He's overflowing. He's just really smart. He's really smart. He's seeing something that I'm obviously not. Ultimate idiot 2!
So then, who killed Hifumi?
So true,
Whoever did is
Yasuhiro.
the
So
mastermind,
true.
the true killer.
So true,
He
hero.
was killed in the repository. So he must have been killed not long after transporting Taka's body.
So, he must have been killed after Taka's body
The
vanished,
second
but
announcement.
before
He's so
we
smart.
found
He's
both
practically
bodies in the
retarded. So smart. He's
repository.
practically
During
retarded.
that time, we'd all split up and were searching for Taka's missing body.
He's really slow. He's so
In other
slow.
words, during that time, none of us have alibis.
Wait, but me and Sakura were together. Stop trying to steal the spotlight, you stupid walrus.
Hey, you fucking walrus. You know what? I think Aoi did it now. I think she did it now.
Anyway, when they were killed bothers me too. But there's
He can
something that's
smell. He
bothering
can
me
see
even
smells
more.
and smell colors and
what might
and
that
listen
be?
to music and see
The
colors
weapon
from
they
that.
used to kill Hifumi.
The weapon?
The weapon.
Yeah, because I mean, according to the Monokuma file, the way Taka and Hifumi were killed was almost the same, with them having similar fractures and all.
Right.
But Justice Hammer 3 and 4 were
Holy
still
shit! Is he
laying
actually
around
gonna
in the
make a?
nurse's
He's actually
office in
making
the
a point right
equipment
now.
room, right?
Yeah.
So So if Hifumi was killed in the repository,
Right.
the culprit would have had to grab one of the hammers, kill Hifumi, then put the hammer back.
I told you guys! I told you guys! I told you guys! He's actually overflowing right now. He is overflowing right now.
I'm surprised. It seems there's some semblance of a brain knocking around that skull of yours after all.
Exactly! Oh my god!
Hell yeah, it's packed in there good and tight.
Oh my god, he knows.
He's right, though. I don't understand it either. The Monokuma file makes it clear that they were killed using similar instruments.
Yeah.
But if the hammers were already laying around those other rooms...
They couldn't have been used.
So the question is, how could the culprit have
You.
gotten their hands on either of the hammers?
Just walk into the room,
Personally,
grab him.
I haven't a clue.
Oh, I'm sure you don't have a clue. I'm
which
sure
hammer
you're
was used to
so
attack
clueless, Celeste. You're
Number
so
one or
fucking
number
clueless
two?
right now. You don't
Those
even
were
know what's
accounted
going
for
on
in
in the
other
fucking
rooms, too.
trial.
And I
You're
don't think either
accusing
one
me
is
of not
big enough
knowing
to
anything
kill
about the world around me. But no, you don't know shit about this case
Then...
that you
Is it
totally know
not
a lot about.
Possible they used a different weapon?
Personally, I didn't do it.
I don't think it is possible.
I'm innocent.
They were both killed with the same kind of thing, right?
Said the murderer.
What was used to kill
Dude,
Hifumi?
imagine it's like LA Noir. Weapon that was used. It was the wet mallet. The wet mallet. I just like LA Noir. I'm continuing my thought. You get to see her little face moving. She's like, oh, I didn't do it. Ruins her whole poker face just specifically for that.
Was it Justice Hammer 3?
No, it was not. It was not Justice Hammer 3.
Justice Hammer 4.
No, not even 3 or 4.
Whatever it was, there's one thing we have to figure out.
Fuck you!
Able to move around so freely with the weapon. How did nobody witness them carrying it?
Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make its appearance! Check out murdergear.com/hammertime for more info!
Well, one thing
Is that
seems
a,
pretty
that's
clear.
not, that can't be a real,
The
that's
murder
not a real
weapon
thing.
had to be one of the Justice
No.
Hammers.
No. No, that's wrong. That is literally just wrong. You were so right for a little
The
bit,
murder
but now you're
weapon
back to
wasn't a
being
Justice
wrong.
Hammer at all. No, it was something completely different.
Check out meatspin.com.
Different weapon.
Specifically, a hammer from the repository.
You
killer
spin
could've
me
easily
right
used that to
round,
kill
baby,
Hifumi.
right round, like a record, baby,
All the
right
hammers in
round,
the
round,
repository
round.
were covered in flecks of grit and debris.
Flex.
But for some reason, one of them had been scrubbed clean.
Mr. Fleck, the Joker.
And the reason it had been scrubbed clean was most likely because it was used to commit murder. If the hammer got covered in Hifumi's blood, of course they'd have to clean it off.
Of course, naturally. I couldn't possibly be the murderer. I'm allergic to
I'd also
murder.
like to point out that the repository has all kinds of hammers.
Yeah,
Big
she's
ones,
allergic. She couldn't
small
do it.
ones, and even some flat mallet-like ones. I think whoever made the Justice Hammers used those as a basis for their design.
Contessa, is that you?
If that's
No,
true,
she's not
that
here.
would
She was here in the
explain
morning.
Monokuma files
Not the
note
morning.
about the wounds
Not the
being
morning.
similar.
What the fuck? I started at 9 p.m. Why did I say the
Hifumi
morning?
moved Taka's body to the repository, where someone then used a hammer to kill him.
Oh, the 7 hours. The 7 hours are getting to me. The 7 hours are getting to me. Used her voice though. No, I didn't. That was Celestia Lunenberg speaking out of my body.
To assume someone was working together with him. The way
Oh,
the
Celestia
graduation
Lunenberg.
rule works,
It's
there is
called
no benefit
voice
to
acting.
helping someone else
There's no
carry out
way I'm the murderer. I made a bet with Monokuma. We all know that I'm the ultimate gambler, so there's no way I'm the killer.
Like that is simply ludicrous.
That's
We
true.
talked
That's
about
true.
this,
Almost
did we
8
not?
hours. Almost 8 hours. I could have been on a shift at McDonald's right now, guys. I could have been doing my fucking McDonald's shift for 8 hours. Give it up for case 3! Woo! Case 3! Case 3! Great, swallow this hammer. What am I proving?
Based on the rules that
Okay.
have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, Only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive.
Right.
Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people work together on this.
Are you sure about that?
That is how the rule was explained to us.
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were two murders.
Okay. It might not. It's not the hammer. It's not the hammer. There is. That's Quintessa. No. Couldn't be.
Based on the rules that
Couldn't
have been
be.
laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people
Is
work
it impossible?
together on
Is it impossible, really?
That is
Which disgusting OC variant is your favorite? Probably this one. I like this one a lot.
There's one murder, right? In this case, however,
They put it
there
on
were
the back.
two murders.
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us,
That's the problem, is to bang
even
Fat
if
Boy
more
if he
than one
kills the
person
stick
is
in the
complicit
mud.
in the murder,
He does very good. It is
only the
really
one
good.
who actually carried out
Probably two
the
murders.
act
Probably two
can
murders. Probably.
graduate and survive. Assuming the
It's
rule holds
impossible that
true,
two murders
it
were
is simply
committed
impossible
by the
that
same
two people
person.
work together on this.
Because one of them.
That is how the rule was explained to
Wait,
us.
no.
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were two murders.
No. It fucking blocked it. It fucking blocked it. Copy two murders. Copy two murders. Okay. Okay.
Based
Okay.
on
Okay.
the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one, only
What,
the
you're
one
not
who
trying to get to
actually
9
assuming the rule
hours?
holds true. It is simply
That is.
But that only really applies if there's one. In this case, however, there were two murders.
Two murders. Two murders. Two murders. I got cucked. But maybe it's for the best. Maybe it's for the
based
best.
on the rules that have been laid out for
Maybe
us,
it's the
even
best.
if more than one, only the one who actually, assuming the rule holds true. It is simply
Possible.
But that only really applies. In this case, however,
Okay.
there
Okay.
were two murders.
Okay.
Based
There's
on the
only
rules,
one
even if
fucking
more
thing.
than one, only the one who actually, assuming the rule holds true. It is
It's not impossible. The Twitch no lives reign supreme. Cuck my words. The words actually did save me. It did
Since
save
there were
me.
two murders, it's at least plausible that more than one person was involved.
It's plausible.
What do you mean?
If there'd only been one murder, then yes, the idea of an accomplice isn't really worth considering. Naturally, if only one person can be
Yeah.
saved per murder, an accomplice has no risk versus reward.
It's so good. It's so good, dude.
Risk versus reward benefit?
The payoff for working together. The reward that balances out the risk of taking part in
Hey.
a scheme.
Hey.
There's no point
Hey.
in being someone's accomplice if there's no benefit to you.
Oh.
However,
Oh.
if there
Oh.
were some potential
Oh.
mutual reward for the risk, then cooperation becomes possible.
Top 10 soundtracks to
You're
bust
saying
to.
that two people could
Absolutely.
act as each other's
Absolutely.
accomplices to
Top
commit two
1
separate
soundtrack to
murders.
bust to. How about that? Top 1.
I think that's what the true killer
Unless,
told
is there a
Boone.
better one?
They would
I
each
can't
have
think
an
of a better one off the
accomplice
top of
for
my
their
head right
crime.
now, but I also can't think about a lot of things either.
And
'Cause
based on the
I
case's
feel it.
events,
I feel my eyes.
Hifumi would have been the first one to
My
act,
eyes are closing.
murdering Taka.
I know you
They
did it,
made
you
her carry out the
bitch.
first
Not you,
murder so
not
he
you,
couldn't back
Kyoko.
out of helping them later on.
Celeste.
So in this case, there wasn't one single person committing multiple murders.
It's
Instead, each person killed someone, creating two
holy
separate incidents.
shit.
And it
I
only
didn't even
looked
think
like
of
one
that.
person because that's how the true killer designed it to look.
No.
A
Really?
single suspicious individual, a similar weapon used in each crime, disappearing bodies. By creating one seamless set of circumstances, they made it look like one person was behind it all.
The mastermind picked their target and managed to convince him to go along with their plan. And then, to avoid the no accomplices rule, they simply killed their accomplice.
That's very smart,
Which,
actually.
if true, means that betraying Hifumi was part of the plan from the very beginning.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
That's just awful. How could anyone be so cruel?
How could anyone? Celeste Ludenberg, she's be so
help but
cruel.
admire its
How could she be so
Still,
cruel?
their choice of accomplice seems odd.
The effort made to convince us that the two murders were the same. That was the main characteristic this time.
Kyoko must have noticed that fact from the very beginning. Which is why she said not to look at this as a series of connected events, but entirely separate incidents. Kyoko really is amazing. Although, when you think about it, she's almost too amazing. Like, it's almost unnatural how good she is at this.
I understand how an accomplice could be.
But what if it
involved.
is natural that
Then
she's good at
who was
this?
the one pulling Hifumi's strings?
That's problem numero uno right now.
Well, who was he making tea for? True Killer manipulated Hifumi to carry out a number of actions. The debates till now, the way that the case is unfolded, when you consider all that, there's really only one person who seems fit. You! It's fucking not you. It's fucking you. No, you!
Here's my answer.
On it, bullshit. It was Celeste.
So I'm the suspicious individual now, am I?
Absolutely, you are so fucking suspicious. You've been so suspicious this whole fucking case. This whole case.
I wonder.
You wanted to be witnessed by people. You want to be witnessed by people. That's why you showed up with fucking everyone, dude.
I chose to work together with Hifumi.
Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying.
The idea that I would choose to spend any amount of time interacting with him.
Oh. Well, you weren't saying that when he was making you tea. You weren't saying that when he was making you fucking tea.
Crazy, worthless, goddamn idiot!
Oh yeah, her fucking accent slipped. Her fucking accent slipped.
There is evidence to support it.
She got a 1/4 bunny figure, because of course she's
Throughout the
suspicious.
investigation, there was
Oh,
certain
yeah.
behavior that was common only to the two of you. Considering what we've learned
She
so
suddenly
far,
become
it
10
only
times
further
hotter?
proves that the two of you were working together.
It was the encountering the suspicious individual. The individual will be the suspicious
behavior they had
individual.
in common has to do with the suspicious individual in the suit, doesn't it? The only
You
ones who
fucking
ever
shit for
actually
brains.
saw Robo-Justice firsthand were Celeste and Hifumi.
Shush. The adults are talking now.
Sorry.
Fuck
As
off,
he said,
dude. Fuck
only
you.
Celeste
Fuck
and
you,
Hifumi
Byakuya.
ever laid
Fuck
eyes
you.
on the costumed individual.
God.
If we
Piss
accept
off.
that Hifumi was one of the culprits, we can't help but suspect what
Her
Celeste has
being
said
the
as
ultimate
well.
gambler is already hot. Imagine how she'd be playing Uma Musume, dude. Imagine.
After taking Hifumi to the nurse's
Shut
office,
up,
we
main
all
character
began our
Kun.
search
Let
for this
me speak
individual,
now.
correct?
It's all an
And
act.
not
It's
too
all
long
an act.
after
It's
that,
all
do
an
you
act.
remember what Celeste said?
I saw a shadow, something moving around the top of the stairs. She's trying to throw us off. She was trying to throw us off. Yeah, little bro.
We headed to the second floor specifically
Yeah,
because
wrap
of what
it up,
she
little bro.
claimed
Let me
to
tell
have
you what
seen.
actually happened.
Next, to draw us all to the physics lab up on the third floor.
She let out a blood-curdling scream.
Yeah, she went.
And when we'd all come to see what was wrong, what was it she said?
That she's. Celeste, what's wrong? That was a rather intense scream for someone like you. I saw him, the costume man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down the hallway and disappeared.
Once she'd done her job of getting
Little
us
bro
all
did all
up to
the
the physics
fucking
lab,
work. I did do all the fucking work.
it was time for her partner to
And
get
he's
to
just like,
work.
the adults are talking. Yeah. What was that? Must have been. Hifumi. How would you know Hifumi's scream if you didn't spend any time with
To
him?
divide into two groups.
Even though it's not even the point that's being made right now.
Both bodies at the same time?
In fact, Celeste was precisely the one who proposed that we split up.
We split into two groups. I'll leave the hunting party. This seems much more interesting. Right, it is very interesting. Kodo and Hina, you come with me to the nurse's office. Leave to capture the suspicious individual, the Toko, Byakuya, and Sakura.
Well, if Celeste and Hifumi were working together, all those chance events suddenly become connected. And on top of that, that piercing cry of yours early on.
That's piercing? That's piercing?
That was to signal Hifumi, wasn't it? It was your way of telling him, we're on the 3rd floor. Everything's going according to plan.
No, no way. Would she really do that?
Why would you let out a scream that could have carried across the sea?
Carried across the sea? No fucking, that is the worst scream I've ever heard if you want to alert someone else. What the fuck?
We now know was only
she didn't even scream. She like made a sound. She made a surprise sound. That is not fucking screaming. Certainly not expecting this. Did not imagine that Hifumi would be murdered.
Celeste, you were the first one to say he'd been murdered. You wanted to make sure we wouldn't have any doubt in our minds.
I don't believe it. Everything. The whole thing was one big act.
It was a gamble. It was a gamble.
Hifumi's body disappeared, right?
She wanted the money.
I was feeling kind of sick, so Celeste took me to the bathroom. Wait, then that was...
She wasn't worried about you. She just saw a chance to help Hifumi sneak out of the nurse's office.
It's true. It's true.
Each piece isn't much by itself, but start putting them together and the picture gets very ugly indeed. Wouldn't you agree, Celeste?
But you're not ugly, Celeste.
I have no
Sorry,
idea
Hina, you're
what
hot.
you
So I'll still marry you, dumb as you are.
Don't
Leave
bother
all the
trying
thinking
to
to
deny
me.
it.
Forever!
You made
Okay.
one fatal
Yay!
mistake.
Oh, did I?
I didn't even catch
Maybe
it myself
that's
when
why
you
they
first
used
said
her
it,
as like
but
breeding stock in the bad
looking
end.
back, I can say that one little slip-up was your undoing.
Who are you pointing at? She's right next to you.
I'm talking about what you said after Hifumi's body disappeared and we returned to the nurse's office.
Must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around frightened and confused. We're all gonna die here. We're gonna die just like those guys did.
I remember her saying that too, but I don't understand what's so strange about
Those
it.
guys.
Then pay attention. Sakura, Toko, and I were first to discover
She never
Taka's
saw
body
the
in
other
equipment room.
body. Just dramatically
Makoto
pointing at
showed up
nothing.
and
He's
told us
pointing at
Hifumi had
me.
been killed.
I think he's pointing
So
at
Sakura
me,
and I
calling
left
me
with Makoto.
guilty.
Once we were in the hall, we ran into Celeste, and the 4 of us headed to the nurse's
Am I
office.
like literally on the other side of him?
Now, the entire time
No,
we were
no, he'd be
together,
pointing at
none of
Junko.
us said anything about
Junko
Taka
did
being
it.
dead. Think about it. Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. It was completely out of place.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Although I don't really get what it means.
It's okay, you have your moments.
You hear that,
You have your
Celeste?
moments.
Everyone's having some trouble understanding. Could you repeat what you said? If you're really not the culprit, you shouldn't have any problem repeating it, right?
Right. Your comment doesn't make sense. What is he alluding to? Boom, 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 boom.
All I said was...
We're all gonna
must
die here.
really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here.
All.
We are going to die.
Those guys.
Just like those guys died.
Those
And
guys.
that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's obvious, isn't it, what was so strange about Celeste's comment?
Oh, okay, so I probably... So strange is those guys. Those guys. I have to put those guys on what's strange.
We
Okay.
must really be
Okay,
enjoying
Byakuya.
the sight
I'm
of
ready.
what they must be.
I'm
We
gonna
are
shoot
all
you,
going to- we are
okay?
going to die. And that is all.
Get ready.
That's
Get
all
ready.
it takes to
Okay.
finish this.
I'm gonna shoot you.
It's obvious what was so strange about Celeste's comment.
What? Come on! What? You think it's the other way? Okay. Okay, okay, okay. I think it's the other way too. I think it's the other way too.
All I
Shoot!
said was, they must really enjoying the sight of us. They must be. We are all going to. We are going to die. And that is all.
And that's all it takes. What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
Ooh. She said that. Surely I've known about Hifumi's death. Never mind. What's so strange about what she said is...
All I said. They must really
Those guys.
enjoying
Those
the
guys.
sight of
Those
us
guys.
in
Those
We are
guys.
all going to- we are going
Those
to
guys.
die. Just like those guys.
Missed!
That is all
I
say.
fucking missed!
And that's all it takes to finish this.
It's what was so strange about
No
Celeste's
way!
comment?
No
They must be really
way!
enjoying the sight of us. They must be. We are all going to die.
Like those guys did.
And that is all-
And that's all it takes.
What was so strange about
Okay,
Celeste's
okay, one more.
All I said was they must really enjoying
Okay.
the sight of us. They must be positively. We are all going to die here. We are going to die. Just like the.
So strange. I'm not throwing for content. I'm not throwing for content. I'm trying. Fucking log it. I'm trying to log it. We're all gonna die here. We're all gonna die here. We're all gonna
That's
die
right.
here.
There's no reason Celeste should have said, just like those guys died.
It should have worked the other way
When she said
around.
that,
It should
none
have.
of us had told her Taka was dead.
No one.
Exactly. And we didn't run into her until after we were all out in the hall. So there was never any chance for her to have seen his body in the equipment room for herself.
She just know he was dead.
So how did you know, Celeste? How did you know more than one person had been killed?
Hey.
And how did you know they were both
Hey.
guys? Because Kyoko had also disappeared, right? So she could have been dead too.
Those guys is
You
gender
all have
neutral.
such vivid imaginations. You know that?
Just admit it.
Imaginations.
You claim that I was lying when I told you about the suspicious person I saw.
You were lying.
Then what about the picture I took?
You staged that. You staged that shit. You fucking stage it. We know you're in cahoots with Hifumi, and you drugged him. You drugged poor Hero, and that's why he has brain damage. He has lasting brain damage from you drugging him, Celeste.
And
You should feel guilty. You should feel a little bit of guilt for what you did to his poor brain.
set up the picture.
Have you so quickly forgotten? You are the only one who could have possibly fit into that suit. Plus, I happen to know that this particular camera does not have a timer.
You took the
In
picture,
other words,
though.
It
You
is
took
an
the.
unassailable fact that this is a picture of Hifumi being dragged away.
No.
If everything I
No.
told you was a
No.
lie, how can this picture
Because you
exist?
fucking took it. That doesn't prove anything.
Are we sure that's really a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away?
Literally, already know you're in
possibly mean by
cahoots.
that?
We already know you're in cahoots.
Surely there are other
What kind of
explanations than the
alibi
one
is
you've
that?
offered up.
No, there is no other explanation.
Other explanations? Wasn't a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away. Oh, it was Hifumi's dragging the suspect away. It's the other way
It's not a
around.
picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away.
Her argument's just not. Oh, look at this picture I took.
I would say it's
Look
a
at it.
picture
I got
of
it on
Hifumi
camera.
dragging the suspect away.
That's certainly within the realm of possibility. The one being dragged off in that picture isn't Hifumi, but the person in the robot suit.
Oh my god. It all makes sense. Nah, they're
You'd simply been
dancing.
led
They
to
were
believe
drinking
that it's
and
the other way
dancing, and
around.
they were playing Careless Whisper. They got a little careless, and then
And
he
the
touched
strange
him a
costume
little
might
bit.
only exist to lead us astray even farther. If you saw someone wearing something like that in this situation, of course you'd notice and be suspicious.
Very suspicious. It's so suspicious.
That's what happened. You put me to sleep and made me out to be the bad guy in all this.
Hifumi had to be killed. He had to be killed. He knew too much.
Such a thing is utterly impossible.
How? You
Hifumi was
stupid
dragging him
bitch.
away?
You stupid bitch. You
Ridiculous.
stupid bitch. Quit arguing with
Is
me.
it?
I'm gonna
I don't
hit
think
you.
it's ridiculous at all.
Then shut your mouth and allow me
God,
to
I
educate
want
you.
to hit you. It's impossible. Celeste thinks she can prove that there's no way Hifumi's dragging something away. Is that really possible? It's gonna be the blueprint. It's probably gonna be the blueprints.
Dressed me up in that suit after I passed out.
Because it's not his handwriting.
Just dragged me across Hifumi and had him
It's not his
carry my weight.
handwriting.
You tried to make me look like the bad guy.
Like I said,
Do something like that.
ridiculous.
Like you had the blueprints for the suit.
As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight like that.
Well, I mean, the suit doesn't fucking let you. Okay, it's a costume. It's a costume, actually. Because you can't physically bend over in it. You can't physically bend over in it. You wanna hit Celeste? I wanna kiss her. We're not the same. Well, I wanna kiss her and I wanna hit her. I wanna have toxic fury with Celeste, I think.
Then you just dragged me across the room and had him carry my weight. You tried to make me look like the bad guy.
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight.
It's the costume itself. The costume. I wish you could accuse Hero. Wait, guys, I think it might just be Hero.
Even if the person inside the suit were unconscious, they could still stand up like that. Because that Robo Justice suit had a certain characteristic.
You can't bend at all at the waist.
That's right! They totally made a mistake when they made it, so it couldn't bend at the waist.
I'm not so sure that was a mistake.
This is definitely not a mistake. That was
I think
intended.
the suit was designed from the beginning.
They
to be
keep
used the way
forgetting
it
you
was.
can't bend, and I have to keep reminding them.
Celeste and Hifumi took the suit they'd specially designed and stuffed Hiro into it. That's how they were able to fake that whole thing. The point of it all was to make us believe whoever was in the suit was to blame.
But they're not.
Well then, I suppose this is checkmate.
Checkmate? Girly!
What do you mean, checkmate? Celeste?
Celeste would probably. I think she would. I gotta call it. Good night, Hammy. Good night, K-Rex. You know the suspect. You know. Hello, nurse.
What Hifumi told us as he
I want
lay
Hina
dying?
to bend at the waist, though. She can if she's in that costume. Hifumi, who was it? Who attacked you? Who tried to kill you? Who killed me? That's right, I remember the name. It's Yasu. Hero.
When we asked him who had attacked him, his answer was quite clear, was it not? He said, and I quote, "Yes,
You
Hiro."
coached him. You coached him.
Yasuhiro Hakakure!
But my name isn't really Yasuhiro. It's actually Taro.
Your confusing
What?
statements don't make any sense.
Well,
You're
my
only
guy's a little
making things more
bitchy. It's
complicated.
pretty hot.
He did
I
say
love my
Yasuhiro,
bitch wife.
But are we sure he was really pointing the finger at Hiro?
You know, look, we only have to be unfaithful as long as she's
What are
angry.
you talking about? I'll burn you alive!
Kyoko, what do you mean by that?
Think back to how Hifumi used to talk to us.
Mm.
How did he refer to each of us?
He. Oh fuck! How did he? He didn't say for serious. No, he probably he used last names. He used last names. He used last names.
That's right, our last names. He called us all by our last names.
Exactly. I know I heard him say Mr. Nayagi
Mr.
more than once,
Nayagi.
for example.
Mr. Nayagi. He didn't give a
So if
fuck.
Hifumi
He didn't give a fuck
did
about
need
anyone.
To say Hiro's name, he would have said his last name.
Hagakure.
I'm sure it was just incidental. By chance, his first name. Indecent?
Indecent.
Random
Shut
things.
up.
Now isn't that
Dude,
a
he's got his
convenient
psychopath serial killer GF on a
There's
leash.
no reason to think he would have said the
Stalker,
name any different
not
than
GF.
normal.
My bad. He's just
But
thinking.
he must have run out of energy before he could say any more.
So Hifumi was trying to tell us the last name of whoever killed him?
Wait.
But the name he said doesn't apply to anyone here.
Well, no. Hold on.
They're basically
One
married. They're
person
basically
it
married.
could
They are
apply
basically
to,
married.
And
They might
that's
as well be.
Celeste. She never actually told us what her real name is.
What did you just say? To think you'd take your false accusation so far, I don't know
I
whether to laugh
spit
or
on
spit.
you. I spit on you.
Come on, enough with your idiotic blather. Yasuhiro is a loser's name. Do I look like a loser to you? Well, do I? What? I think I've earned the right to be a little on edge.
Okay, then fill us in. What's
I
your real name?
spit.
Make sure your ear holes are wide open and listen up!
I'm listening.
My real name is Celestia Ludenberg. Could you please stop making me repeat myself over and over again?
So what's your name? We gotta make her accept hack to spit on yeah. Alright. The e-handbook. We gotta look at her e-fucking handbook. That'll show her real name. What's your real
He wanted
name?
us to know the killer's last name. Yasuhiro.
If there's one person here who might have that last name.
It would have to be you, Celeste. You haven't told anyone what your real name is.
How many times do I have to tell you?
Celestia
Ludenberg, god damn it!
I don't think
long do you
that's
plan to go
true.
on pretending?
She said it upside down.
I'm not pretending. It's the truth. And since you have no way to contradict me.
Oh really? Oh really? Oh really? Show me your fucking handbook. Show me your handbook. Whore.
That's it. The handbook.
That just came out. I'm sorry.
Anytime you turn your handbook on, it shows the owner's name when it boots up, right?
Yes.
Monokuma told us all about it before.
She's not that cute when she's cuter when she loses her composure, I think. I think I would hit her. She would probably hit me. And we'd have an abusive relationship. Maybe I'd be okay with it. Unless she takes my money to gamble with. So she takes my money to gamble with. I don't think I'd be very happy about it. I would fight her in bed.
So all
We're in a
have to do
bedroom
is check our
spar.
handbook, and that'll clear up everything.
Never call her. The country
That's
actually
how
makes
we
it
can
better.
find out Celeste's real name.
Show up every once in a few weeks to hit again. But what about your wife and your kids? What? That's fricked up, man. How he's gonna know? She's gonna know, and your 12 kids, they're also gonna know.
Just tell us.
Can't wait to get into a fist fight with my bitch gambler wife.
When I'm put in check, it's just my nature not to give up. Because until the game's over, you never know what might happen.
Fine then.
Let me settle it. Give me your
Let
handbook.
me go over the case again, from the beginning,
Your handbook.
and shed light on all your crimes.
Okay. We finally made it to the comic. We finally made it to the comic. You work 9 to 5 and she gambles all my money. This is the Binding of Isaac all over again. Okay. Ew! He looks so gross. He tied him up? Okay, so first he had to have put him in the suit. Or that's probably... No. Is that... Oh, it's the glass ball from the first one. It's the potato chips. Okay, wait, no. That's Celeste and him. That's not it. That is not it at all. Okay. Okay, they take the picture later. Okay, it's probably they wait for the clock. So what time is that? 1 a.m.? That's 1 a.m. And then they get him in the chute. Probably that. Or no, maybe that? I think this is him walking in. I think that's him walking in. And then they...
Why does it look like he's getting back shots in that one? That's a crazy sprite. Oh, fuck, man. Okay. We'll do process of elimination. Okay. I think this is the suit. I think this is... I think that's it. I think that's it, because he's strained. And then they go see him. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. I think... No, this is it. I think that's it there. And then... They take the picture here. And then Act 3 is when he shows up. Maybe the clock's here. No, he's looking at his watch. And then he hits him with the hammer. But he doesn't. Oh no, I think he dies. I think he dies. Fuck, what hammer did he get? He got hit with the third one. Was it the fourth one? No, it was the fourth one. It was like the last. They wanted to think it was the last. Look at this photo. And, because he's got the blue one. He's got the blue one. Is that pushing the dolly? Is that pushing the dolly? It could be. I think that is pushing the dolly. I think that's just him sweating like a creep then. Okay. And then what? Johnny Cage! Thank you so much for following. Welcome to the cage. Yeah, no, that's Hifumi taking back shots. He is taking back shots. He is taking back shots in that sprite. He absolutely is. Celeste needed one last pegging in case she lost, you know. Okay, and then he throws... This is just his hammer. I think 3? I think it was 3, and then that's left there. And then what's here? Maybe just Hifumi? Or is this what? No. I think this is supposed to be here. I think this one's supposed to be right here. I think this one's supposed to be here because he's already like sweaty, and he's also sweaty there. I think. I'm being sweaty? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. What are we getting that emote though? The Hifumi backshot emote. Alright, obviously this is gonna be at the end when she killed him. He's like a little kitty! That's so sad. Okay, yeah, this is him pushing the dolly. It's him pushing the dolly. And the body's there, and then he gets killed. And then what happens in the middle? I might have gotten the hammers wrong. Okay. The only thing left is just what happens right here. Could just be him in the back. Okay, we'll see this way. The backpack? It's probably the backpack.
The killer persuaded someone to help carry out the murder. And that person was...
Celestia... No, okay. Okay, wait. Okay, I got the first one fucking wrong. Okay, so one of... This is probably... No. No, what would it be? It's the fat guy in the first one. It's the backpack. That's a backpack. That's a backpack. It's a backpack, and then maybe it's like the clock. It's no. Where does a clock come in? Does a clock even come in? Before he walks in, it's the clock. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. The clock, and then okay. Yep.
The killer is
I think this is it. I think this is it.
Before anything, the killer persuaded someone to help carry out the murder.
Okay, yep.
And that person was...
Hifumi. What? Are you fucking kidding me? That's literally fucking Fumi, dude. Okay. Okay. Then, he's nervous in the first one. This is probably where the backpack is. And so he's probably sweaty in this one because he's nervous about committing murder.
Here's exactly what happened.
I mean, Hifumi's sweating in the first one. But he was sweating in the other one too. He's always fucking sweating, okay?
Hifumi, with an accomplice, the killer was able to execute a number of otherwise impossible schemes.
Sweater boy. Tick tock, tick tock, tick.
First, they convinced someone to meet them in the rec room last night at 1 in the morning. That someone they met with.
Oh my god, they
Hero.
chloroformed him.
The murderous duo intended to pass Hero off as the prime suspect. So when they met up with him, they drugged him, knocked him out, and stuffed him into the Robo-Justice suit. Next, Hifumi positioned himself to make it look like Robo-Justice was attacking him.
But he was actually kind of carrying
While
him.
the killer used a digital camera to take pictures of the assault.
Assault, quote unquote.
They did all this just to create evidence that would put the suspicion on Hero. When they were done with him, they shoved him, still unconscious, into the pool room locker. And then finally, at 6 a.m.,
His stupid
they moved
little
into the murder
face.
phase of their plan.
He's so rude.
They called Taka to the equipment room.
Rest in peace.
And that's
Okay.
where Hifumi
Okay. Is
killed
it the right
him,
hammer
making
though?
it the
I don't think I
scene
got
of
the
first
hammers
murder.
right. Okay, I did get the hammers right. I did get the
murder
hammers
weapon
right.
was Justice Hammer 4, which was left there in the equipment room.
Yes.
The reason Hammer number 4
hamster
was
face.
used
He looks like
was
a
to create
hamster. He's got the
confusion about
stupid
the order of
hamster
the
face.
crimes.
He's like me for real. Man.
So, next they
This is making me think of
falsified
Gundam
2 more
Tanaka, and I want to play Danganronpa 2, but I have to play this one
killers
first.
pretended to be the
I
victims
fucking
to
love
solidify
Gundam
Robo-Justice as
Tanaka.
the suspect.
If Gundam Tanaka were real,
fake incident
I
was the
would be
attack in the
one of
Red
his
Room.
Dark Devas of destruction, I think.
There,
900
the
pounds.
killers
I don't know how
wanted
he'd
us to
carry
see
me.
Justice Hammer
I don't know
1
how he'd carry
and the
me, but
Robo-Justice
he'd have
pictures
to.
they'd taken.
Because I'd be his Dark Deva.
They wanted to make sure we bought the surprise attack story. The second fake incident was the attack in the library. This time, they planted Justice Hammer 2 and an injured Hifumi to sell us that story. With these two incidents, the killers were able to create a certain preconception in our minds that the suspect was increasing the size of the hammers and attacking people in order.
Me and my
as they
sister were
did.
talking about Gundam Tanaka after I picked her up. He's her favorite. He is
fell right
so
into their trap
fucking goated.
started looking
I
for the
love
suspect
Gundam
based on
Tanaka. I love everything about him. He's just such a fucking G through and through. I love Gundam Tanaka. Ah! It's not the backpack. It's not the backpack, guys. It's not the backpack. What is it? The hammer? Is it the hammer? It's probably the hammer.
The killer is
It's probably the hammer.
It's not right.
They
That's not right.
falsified 2 more assault incidents. For these attacks, the killers pretended to be the victims to solidify Robo-Justice as the suspect. The first fake incident was the attack in the rec room. There, the
That makes
killers
sense.
wanted us to see
That makes
Justice
sense,
Hammer 1
actually.
and the Robo-Justice pictures they'd taken. They wanted to make sure we
It
bought
was
the
Hammy
surprise
4.
attack story.
There's only one. Actually, no, that's a
second
lie.
fake
There's probably a lot
incident
more
was the
hammies
attack
out
in the
there.
library. This time, they planted Justice Hammer 2 and an injured Hifumi to sell us that story. With these two incidents, the killers were able to create a certain preconception in our minds that the suspect was increasing the size of the hammers and
Oh yeah, because they talk about the hammers. Duh. Well, I didn't know he was gonna talk about the hammers, so I put it down. I thought he was just walking in.
And started looking for the suspect based on that. But
yay! Hammer number 2.
while we did that, we left Hifumi alone in the nurse's office.
I'll be okay, guys.
What Hifumi was hoping for.
If you could lift Hammy, you could use her to kill someone. You could use me. You could use me to kill someone. Absolutely. Like, if you threw me at the right velocity, that's like 900 pounds hitting someone. They're not fucking living. That's like getting hit by a semi-truck. I would be the semi-truck in this situation, obviously. But that'd be pretty...
He let out a scream.
If my body kills someone and I'm used as a weapon, does that make me an accomplice to murder if I didn't have intentions to murder in the first place? Will you live if you get thrown? Yeah, I'll get lived. I'll live if I get thrown.
So when we heard the body discovery
I definitely
we naturally assumed it was for Hifumi.
Because my squishy belly will soak up all of the shock and stuff. I'll bounce. Yeah, I'll bounce back, and then I'm gonna like bounce a few more times, and then I'll end up right back on my feet that are like kind of necrotic because I haven't used them in a while.
And once again, Hifumi had the chance he was waiting for. This time, he snuck into the equipment room.
Dude, the feeders who try to get their partners to like fucking like a ton and like make them immobile are actually fucking evil psychopaths, and I think they should die.
That explains how each of the bodies disappeared.
If you're trying to make your girlfriend immobile to a point where like she's literally or just immobile in general, that's just fucking wrong. That is wrong. Hammy is built to be thrown. You just have to be mighty enough to wield her. The Excalibur of thrown projectiles stuck in the equipment room to let Celeste give them back shots.
Get rid of the one person who could betray them.
Plan.
And they did it using an ordinary, everyday hammer from the repository.
Time to turn my girl into Jabba the Hutt. Fuck, who's the Glup Shittle? There was a Glup Shittle we were talking about earlier. Fucking Jarvis B. No, that's too close to something else. That's too close to fucking Jar Jar Binks. Jar Jar Binks is... Oh my god, I just kissed her. Bib Fortuna. Bib Fortuna! There she is. Celeste.
You lose.
Celestial Ludenberg. Starting to get tired typing shit like that.
When was the last time I was forced to utter such words?
Yay!
Around my neck.
Oh, something else is gonna weigh heavy around your neck. Actually, you're gonna weigh heavy around something around your neck.
Trying to take charge, as if you're my private instructor. I, Celestia Ludenberg. Actually, no. Taiko Yasuhiro is fine.
No, Taiko.
So you finally accepted it.
She said her real name.
Person. Once I've lost, I don't like things to drag on.
Interesting.
It's Ugly Twilight from episode 6. Alright, guys. Are you guys ready for punishment time? Still got an A. Still got an A. It's not that bad. Her punishment is being shared by chat. For 8 hours! 8 hours, Emmy. 8 hours.
Okay, Monokuma. I'm ready to begin. Or, no. I suppose this is the end, isn't it?
I'm ready to end. It's a very fun. I've put in a full shift in the streaming factor. I put a whole shit in the streaming toilet.
Please locate your lever and cast your vote. And when the votes are tallied, who will become the blackened?
Ooh, who's it gonna be?
Will you make the right choice or the
8-hour
dreadfully
pain
wrong
shit?
one? What's it gonna
Boss
be?
makes a
What's
dollar,
it
I make a
gonna
dime. That's why I
be?
shit on my own time. Wait, no. That's not right. On company time. On company time.
It's basically a formality at this point, but once again, you're totally correct. The black in this time, the true killer who devised the whole stinking scheme was Celestia Ludenberg, or more precisely, Taiko Yasuhiro.
Honestly.
I lost. Well, that sucks. Guess trying to work with someone else was a mistake after all. Fumi's ineptitude was beyond my calculations.
I knew it.
So you really did approach Fumi with this plan. But how did you get him to agree? I can't imagine he would have happily agreed to commit murder. I'm sure she relied on her specialty, lying. My specialty? Don't make me laugh. I didn't have to lie to get him to agree.
So then...
Then did you use, back shots? I knew you'd figure it out, Kyoko. You're absolutely right. To get Hifumi to act as my accomplice. I used her. Everyone who's still left, I'll avoid mentioning it by name, but there's the one thing Hifumi and Taka were both super into. I knew it! I knew she fucking stole it for that. I knew it. I knew she fucking took Alter Ego. I knew it. 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 I knew it.
Just a second.
Don't interrupt. We're in the middle of a very important conversation here. I'm totally out of the loop as usual. How sad.
In other words...
Then you're the one who stole it.
Indeed.
That's right.
I see.
And you used it to drag Hifumi into the plan you'd come up with. Right again. Last night, after we had our meeting about how it disappeared, I paid Hifumi a little visit. What are you doing here?
Actually...
I was hoping I could talk to you alone. So what about what was stolen? I know who did it.
What?
What?
Are you okay
It
with
was
this?
Taka. He stole it. What?
So
And
then...
I approve. Would you like to see it? As it turned out, I found a use for the digital camera. I'd taken you-know-what to Taka's room earlier and took pictures of it there. I deleted the picture as soon as it was shown to Hifumi, of course.
Damnation!
So it was him. But how did he do it? He was supposed to yell if either of us got close to her. You're correct, which is why Taka forced me to steal it.
Say what?
What?
As for me...
Please forgive me. He threatened me. He did?
As for me...
He came to my room last night unannounced, and then it's hard for me to even say. He abused me. Ooh. What? And he took pictures. He said if I did not do as he asked, he would show them to everyone. Wait, she did lie to him. She did. I had no choice.
Damnation!
That's a crime, an absolute crime. I mean, I know he got a bit crazy, but I never imagined he would go that far. What the fuck was she talking about? I didn't need to lie. It's amazing how he completely bought it. I can't express how enjoyable that was. She took pleasure in it. I'm about to say something I've never said before in my life. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
Most unfortunate.
Wait, please. If you go now, you'll be playing right into his hands. Huh?
Actually...
Taka's planning to use her to escape. And he made you his target.
What?
Escape? You don't mean... Taka's gonna try to kill you. What?
Indeed.
And also he could keep her to himself. That bastard. Bastard.
Honestly.
Can we allow him to continue with these barbaric acts? Absolutely not. How could I? I didn't need to poison him. I just had to poison his food. I'm gonna kill him. I
swear!
I have to save her.
Actually...
Then would you like to join me? It just so happens I have come up with a plan. Huh? I have devised a way to reclaim what he has stolen and escape this dreadful school. Hehehe. With that, it is complete. What are you talking about? Oh no. What the fu- Okay. Plan's over. What a fucking bitch. He's so stupid. He couldn't even tell. Manipulating her simp into the scheme. Into her scheme. Hifumi agreed without a second thought. The effect that item had on him was remarkable. The power of love, even a love as twisted as that, can still drive people mad, it would seem.
You disgust me.
I see.
I have another question for you. What was that strange costume Hifumi's creation?
Indeed.
Yeah, it was a real pain in the butt, too. All I asked him to do was make something to hide the face and general body size. I had no idea he'd make something like that, but it's my fault for picking him in the first place.
But...
So why'd you decide to make me the suspect? Because you're stupid. That's it?
Let's see.
In that regard, I made the right choice. I'm so glad your stupidity surpassed my every expectation. Life must have been tough on your parents, though. I feel like I could cry. He's stupid. He is stupid. When you were explaining your plan to Hifumi, how did you explain the part about him playing dead? What she's asking is, what was Hifumi supposed to do after that, assuming you'd actually let him live?
Are you okay with this?
That's simple. After he did his part and pretended to be dead, once someone showed up, I told him to say he'd been seriously wounded, he was on the verge of death, but just barely held on. You really believe that? Well, of course, that wasn't all there was to it. So I explained to Hifumi, the plan was, while you were all questioning him about what had happened to him, I was gonna murder someone else. At that point, Hifumi would have had an alibi, so no one could doubt him. I told him that, and he believed it. All seems very straightforward. Stereotypical. I just matched the lie up to the level of the opponent. In fact, Hifumi ate it up. He believed the lie wholeheartedly right up until the moment of his death.
So in the end...
So you'd planned to kill him all along. But of course, there would have been no point in my plan if the one who pretended to be dead did not end up dead of his... And the one I pretended to be dead did not end up dead himself. How could human life mean so little to you?
Well...
That's a non-issue. I simply did everything in my power to win.
Don't be mean!
Now you sound like Byakuya.
I wonder about that.
No, he derives his pleasure from the thrill of the hunt. In that aspect, we're nothing alike.
Why?
Then what made you take things this far?
What the heck?
Is it really just for money? Are you talking about the $10 million Monokuma offered us? That is a lot of money, it's true. But that's not all there is to it. From the moment our new life began here, my only thought has been escape. But all along, you've been saying how we have to accept living here.
You little bitch!
Obviously that was a lie.
Hey!
Couldn't take it. I hated it from day one. More than anyone else. Anyone else in here. I wanted to get out. Every day was fresh torture. You want to know why?
This is fine.
Because I had a dream. And accepting life here would have meant nothing less than giving up on my dream forever.
Honestly.
There was no way I could ever do that. In the underground world of gambling, I risked my life to make a metaphorical killing.
As for me...
And it was all for that dream. And what was this dream of yours?
Isn't it wonderful?
To live in a European castle. A castle? She just wanted to live in a castle. To gather handsome men from all over the world to serve like butlers slash bodyguards. Based, maybe? Life's like a video game. Trying hard to beat the stage. All I'm still collecting coins. You make everyone else used to staying with, while you're the only one trying to escape. That's just hedging your bets. Like an ultimate gambler would. No, her drills. I hate this dream. Where are her drills? Gonna make them dress up like vampires and satisfy my every need. Based! Once I obtained that, I would have created a perfectly aesthetic world of decadence.
This is fine.
Living the rest of my life there would be my only dream. Living the rest of my life there was my only dream, my only goal. It's what life is all about. Combined with my own winnings, Monokuma's $10 million would have made that dream a reality. Got right to the edge,
There is nothing to be done.
unfortunately my dream has been scattered to the wind. Still, I don't have any regrets. I pursued my dream to the very end. So why would I?
Just the worst.
You sound so passionate, but you were really able to kill your own friends for it?
Oh.
You asked me to feel guilty? That's a pointless endeavor. I think nothing of sacrificing others for my own ends. I feel nothing.
Do you understand?
Of course I want to be surrounded by butlers. Of course. It makes so much sense why my sister said her dreams were valid. She loves vampires. That's all there is to me. That's all what makes me complete. Isn't it terrifying how different our values are? There's simply no room for understanding.
What is this?
But that's what we should be saying. And plus, how can you be so calm? Do you realize you're about to die? Why aren't you scared? My ability to lie is unrivaled, and I take pride in that. It's not only to other people, I can even fool my own emotions. The conscious deceives the unconscious. And that's why you're not scared?
Yes,
That's
indeed.
right. I don't fear death. Kill me however you like. But you know, if I could be reincarnated, If I had a choice, then
Isn't it wonderful?
I think I'd like to come back as Marie Antoinette.
Hey.
You just get executed again. Celeste smiled then. When she did, it looked to me like a poor effort to force it. She claimed she could fool her own feelings, but that statement itself must have been her final lie. And that weak, fake smile is what betrayed her. You all done? Okay, then let's go back to Rome! The black and disturb the peace. It must pay the price. Now then, I prepared a very special
punishment.
for her, the ultimate gambler.
Let's give it everything we've got.
It's punishment time!
I guess I'll let Kyoko hold on to this. What? Will it really give you the hope you're looking for? I can't say I ever saw it that way.
What the hell is a key?
Which is why... Actually, it's not important. Well then, take care, everyone.
Bye.
Perhaps we'll meet again. In another life.
I don't think so. I doubt it. Where does she hide that? Where is she keeping that? She doesn't have pockets. She probably keistered it. Whoa. Wow, she's gonna live her dreams of being a witch and getting burned. The funniest execution in the first game. Burn the witch! Burn the witch! Burn! What? You think she's praying? Do you think she's praying? Or do you think she's just holding her hands together? Burn the witch! Burn the witch! This is fine. Oh my god! Oh wait, I... She's not gonna burn, she gets hit by the fire truck! I fucking forgot! I fucking forgot she gets hit by the fire truck! At least they put the fire out. Oh my god, just kidding. Truck-kun is here to save you! Get isekai! Hooray! She got her isekai wish. I'm sure she woke up with like 20 billion vampires. It's over. Third execution is over. Celeste's death is over. Celeste killed my friends, so I can't pity her, but I also can't deny that at one point I considered her a friend too. And just for him to just come along and... Isn't it just awful? Someone couldn't cut free of their regrets from the outside world, and so more people had to die. You guys are still young. You need to place more value on your lives.
What are you gonna do?
Jeez, and here I thought you guys were gonna pass the torch of hope to the next generation.
Let me out of here!
What do I care about hope? I'll throw it in the trash if you just let me out of here. You're all the embodiment of hope, whether you like it or not. It's my destiny to knock you down one by one. It's sad, yes it is, but that reality just can't be avoided. Don't talk like you're not responsible. How long are you gonna make us keep going through this? What do you want from us? God, I'm so sick of people asking me that. Give it a rest already. So anyway, Kyoko, did I see you get some kind of key-type object from Celeste? So, what's the deal with that?
What?
Huh? What's the matter?
So then...
I'll answer your question if you answer mine.
You...
What did you do? What did you do to me? What?
Hey.
Answer me. What did you do to my body? Oh man, oh jeez, oh man, oh jeez. What do you mean? What did I do? I don't know if I considered Hifumi a friend. I didn't consider Hifumi a friend. He's just a big round guy. I have no idea. I don't know anything about it. What was that just now? The mastermind did something to Kyoko's body. What does that mean? Okay, things are getting kind of awkward. I think it's about time to get out of here. Meanwhile, you guys go on enjoying your school life. If you get lonely, give me a shout. Not that I'll do anything about it, of course.
See ya later.
Woohoo, see ya. Monokuma disappeared, leaving us all depressed and in despair. Although it wasn't all despair, there was one small hope. Hey, Kyoko, Monokuma already mentioned it, but what's that key that Celeste gave you?
So...
Most likely, it's the key to one of the dressing room lockers. Oh, then that means Celeste probably hid it in there.
Hey.
Suppose sometimes it's easiest to miss what's right beneath your nose. Well, then we better go check.
Indeed.
Good idea. We left the courtroom and rushed to the dressing room. We approached the dressing room. Kyoko looked back at us and said,
Hey.
I'm gonna go on alone from here. Everyone else head to the dining hall. I'll check with you later.
What?
Why exactly are you going alone?
So...
Do you even have to ask? She spoke, she glanced quickly at the surveillance camera.
Come on.
That's not what I meant, but why you? There's still the risk of a spy, you know. Then I'll go too.
What?
You? Please let me go. Standing here arguing is just gonna draw more attention to us. Do whatever you want. Thank you, Byakuya.
Well then.
And it's up to you now.
Yo.
I'm gonna go to the dining hall, okay? Huh? So Makoto and Kyoko are gonna go together? What does that mean what I think it means? Alright, good luck, Makoto. Girls like her are total pushovers, but you show a little backbone. Oh my god. Trying to forget what Hina said. Everyone headed to the dining hall, leaving me and Kyoko there alone.
Shall we go?
Well, shall we? Yeah. Kyoko and her
So
simp.
then.
We need to get into that locker. Kyoko took the key Celeste had given her and unlocked the locker. As the locker swung open, we saw... Good morning! It's been a while, hasn't it? It's safe, thank goodness. I never heard Kyoko sound so relieved. It was like she was speaking from the bottom of her heart. I answered what Celeste asked. I didn't say a word. I stayed quiet the entire time. Oh, and I think I might be able to open the last set of files soon. Maybe as early as tomorrow. I'm doing my best, so please wait a little while longer. So now we can officially say the case is closed. As far as this incident is concerned, sure, but... Can we talk a second? Since we have this opportunity, I want you to be honest with me. Show our little back shot, Makoto. Hina? What's she talking about? Kyoko, please tell me. What are you trying to do all on your own here at the school? Is that why you wanted to come here with me?
However...
Regardless, that's not something you need to know right now. I don't need to know? That makes me even more worried.
What?
Worried? Like what happened during the investigation this time? You disappeared, we didn't see you again. That warning without explanation. When you do that...
Indeed.
It's only natural that they think I'm the mastermind spy, right? And you too. No! I believe in you.
What?
You believe in me? Is it obvious people believe in their friends, right? That's why I want you to tell me. I want you to believe in me too. Because we're friends. I understand.
It's true.
Maybe I can believe in you. Just a little bit more. Then...
That's fine.
Fine, I'll tell you. Tell you why I've been disappearing and where I've been going. You see? There's a hole that we can use to escape. Don't tell Monokuma. Meet me in the rec room at 3 p.m. Well, frankly, it kind of blew my mind. Right after I told Kyoko I believe in her, she told me a story that was, well, almost unbelievable. Decided I had to confirm what she told me with my own 2 eyes, so I waited for nighttime to come. When it did, I went into action.
Correct.
The boys' bathroom on the 2nd floor doesn't have a surveillance camera monitor in it. In the storage closet there, way in the back. She said it was way in the back of the boys' bathroom storage closet, but could Kyoko be really right about this? I gotta go to the bathroom. I promise I won't kill you. The storage closet? Way in the back. Just a normal storage closet as far as I could tell. Secret Kyoko told me about. Could it really be hidden here? She said it was way in the back of the storage closet. But I mean, seriously? Without thinking, I placed my hand on the back of the storage closet. Suddenly, as if I were being yanked in. Gashunk. At the same time I heard that sound, I fell through the wall. I had no idea what was going on. A bump. I had fallen through the back of the storage closet. Huh? Turned out, the back was like a revolving door, and I made my way to the other side. Just like Kyoko had said.
Correct.
The boys' bathroom on the 2nd floor, there's a storage closet, and way in the back of that closet, there's a secret room. Ooh. So this is the secret room. But what's in here? There's a bunch of files. One looks like volume after volume of yearbooks. They're all covered in dust. Looking at everything, file at the edge of the bookshelf caught my eye. Hope Speak Academy Student Registry. It's the only thing in here not covered in dust. Someone been looking at it recently? Slipped the file into my hand, but before I had a chance to take a look at it, a slip of paper fell out of the file and I turned my attention to it. What's this? You must not leave. That's kind of weird. I could understand if it said, like, I can't leave, but you must not leave? What is this? My head feels funny. A strange sensation. It's like deja vu. Those words, you must not leave. I've seen them somewhere before, but can't quite remember. What do I know? What don't I know? Ah! Strange sound rung out through my head. Felt like I was shaking my brain back and forth. And then, darkness. I don't understand what's happening. I don't know what started it. It's all over. With that, I opened my eyes. I didn't know how long it'd been. Ow! Apparently something hit me and I lost consciousness. That's all I understood. The dull, throbbing pain in my head proved that much at least. A tissue. Nothing good in here. An empty bookshelf. Huh? Empty? Gone. It's all gone. The yearbooks, the student registry, and even the note that fallen on the floor. It's all gone. What does this mean? My brain refused to do any more work. The insistent pain in my head began to spread across the rest of my body. But for now, I should get back to my room. Get some rest. No! The books! My body was heavy with pain. My mind heavy with thought. I dragged myself back towards my room. Somehow I made it back to the first floor of the school. The farther I walked, the more I felt. Things are getting blurry. I can't see in front of me. Couldn't stop myself from collapsing right there. And after that? From a vast distance, I heard a sound. It was faint but undeniable. That sound is coming from the gym? As I desperately hauled my shaky frame towards the gym, the sound got stronger and stronger. What's going on? It can't be nothing. Here in the gym? What's in the fucking gym? I didn't make a sound as I opened the door to the gym. Sounds coming from inside, meanwhile, only intensified that much more. Ka-cha, pa-kyu, ha-ya, ha-ya, pa-ching, ha-ya, da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, I just saw her whole butt cheeks. We just saw Sakura's butt cheeks. Before me, they raged a battle beyond anything humanly possible. No, one side is not human, that's for sure, but regardless, I couldn't stop staring. Standing here, I realized.
Why, what do you think you're doing? I asked you a question. What's the meaning of this? How dare you defy me?
No.
This wasn't part of the deal.
The deal?
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat. No longer compromise.
Her well-toned posture.
No longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
No. Don't do it, Sakura. You're my friend.
You do realize what will happen if you go through with this, right? You haven't forgotten, have you? What I'm holding hostage?
What am I looking at? What am I hearing? A hostage? What could it be? The mastermind spy is... Oh! Holy crap, guys. There's only 7 of us. Plot twist! Plot twist! Ooh! Yay! Got the superior robo justice. Holy crap, Luis. Yeah, say the data. Say the data. Overwrite. Yeah. Oh my god, that's spoilers! Leon killed Sayaka! Fuck, okay. Where's the button? 8 hours and 30 minutes later. I don't think we're doing confessions tonight. We're not doing confessions tonight. I'm just gonna give you parting knowledge. We're gonna raid. I put in a whole 8-hour shift plus a 30-minute lunch break. You spent an entire work shift on this game. This game is kind of like work. My parting knowledge for you today is do not make the round man do your bidding. Good morning, all. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking pass out. Alright, Hammy, good night. No YouTube slot for an hour. No YouTube slot for an hour. Please, no YouTube slot for an hour. Don't make me do YouTube slot for an hour. But we're round man bad. Round man bad. Okay. Does anyone have a suggestion on who we can raid? I'm looking at my. You know what? Fuck it. Let's raid into Rai. Rai's live. We can raid into Rai. You know Sade VT? I don't know Sade VT, but I will. I am my target. I just want to get this done as soon as possible. Fat Hammy says you can never trust fat people. It's true. It's true. Okay. Rai is very cute. Very cute. Very nice. Yeah. So, you guys have fun over there. Be nice. I'm gonna send you very quickly because I need to get to sleep. Okay. Time to go pass out. Time to go pass out. Yeah. Okay, bye bye. If you're gonna raid, have fun raiding. If not, yeah. Okay, bye. And you two people, if you're still here, thank you for sticking with me for this long ass fucking stream. It is so long. So long. Oh god, I can't even use my brain anymore. Okay. I'm ending it. I'm ending it. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.